Start recording. All right. Ward hammers. Oh yeah, there was what was I gonna say? There was a bunch of my promoted recommended stuff on YouTube when I woke up this morning was anti-Tal propaganda, which I had no context for, so I didn't know how much they were lying or not. Oh, plus 1 EP, cool. But yeah, it was a lot of better goo than blue, I guess. They didn't have a particular phrase. Alright, so that was easy at least. Can I update everyone else's stuff? No? Okay. The towel of, oh, forgive me for uttering their name, deserved jihad. Truly, we can get the Dune enjoyers to join the Empire. They blend right in, honestly. Emperor protects young von Valancius. What has brought you? Perhaps you'd like to convince. Repentance is the first step to redemption. I'd like to see the Drusian relics. Never refuse the one who helps make generous donations to our mission. Okay. I didn't realize he had that good of a feeling of okay. Flicks burning from flamers, the burning level is doubled. Well, he doesn't really use flamers, so whatever. I guess he could use flamers. Tower the best. We love Tau in this household. I see. I've heard a lot of people say that basically the Tau are the lesserest of evils, but I don't have a lot of context for it. Commander's Chrono always has that. Oh, okay. Watches do exist. I would like a really nice sword at some point so I can do more damage. So maybe I will just go down this. Ooh, that does look nice, actually. Ooh, okay. Might have to go down this way. We'll become the samurai and study the sword. Unfortunately, that'll mean we can't have Heinrichs as boyfriend anymore, because then we wouldn't be studying the blade. We can't do the meme. What are you reaching here among the rebels? It's not the rebels that I see. I see fools and malefactors whose weakness made them reject the law of Purium. Who are in need of repentance and instruction. Had I come here earlier, perhaps I could have been able to prevent this insurrection. Pathetic old man who revels in the self-learning of others. I say you frighten people trying to save their lives. You are entirely right, but it's not their lives they should be saving. It is their souls that are truly in peril. I see. He has a... unlike a lot of zealots I see written, he does recognize the very, how do you put it, pragmatic viewpoints. He just kind of stops there. He doesn't really address them much. He just immediately pivots back. They're basically good guys. They use what the elements of there's still hope for the galaxy and grimdark at the same time. Because of most of the races were once like Tau. Where did it lead them? Tau books deal exactly that topic. Tau people getting more jaded to the brutality of 40K. Oh, oops. But don't they still have like tons of like weird things like caste systems and all these other things that are, the more I learn about the Imperium, very similar? They're just a bit cleaner because they're a smaller society, I guess. I want to stop Incendia. Help me. You're openly declaring your intent to move against the elected Empire's justice. Why should I, her mentor, help you? Iconoclastic fanatic, because actions fly in the face of all you believe in. Wait, what? Thindius has no place for redemption or mercy. Would the sight of such a world please your eyes? Your Menace's eyes are filled with a bitter sadness. No, it would not. The way of serving him has always been different from the past trodden by the ecclesiarchy. St. Drusus's doctrine taught me virtues are unknown to many among the righteous, and I in turn taught them to my brothers and sisters. Tried to teach them into Incendia too, but he chose a different path. Time for me to remind her of those lessons. That was weirdly easy. Now that you banished my doubt, I will do what I must to be done. St. Drusus' faithful will aid you. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess my previous thing was randomly not true anymore. They use mind control and have a caste system. That does sound a little quirked up. Sounds a little chaos of them. Perhaps chaos control, if you will. Work differently. Caste for Tau per se. Other races are auxiliaries. Tau do not care much about how they organize. So a lot of humans in Tau still freely believe in the Emperor. Interesting. Usually when a human goes high enough in society, it's expected them to stop worshipping the Emperor. Octaviana looks tired, but finds the strength to smile briskly. You save footfall from starvation by granting your patronage. She pours 2 shots of a clear yellowish liquid. Check to her infallible ladyship Corda's mercy and good judgment, wherever they may be right now. Okay. They don't use mind control. It's a meme and a joke from a book about the Adeptus Mechanicus. Ah, okay. I see. There's a lot of blue guys who are popular now that I think about it. There's the blue guys who like the soup. There's the blue guys that go awoo. There's the blue guys that are a completely different alien race. Quite good, quite a way with words, Octi. Yes, indeed. One would hate it if Lord Corda's ill health affected our own. Have you by chance run into Lady Corda's good judgments on your journeys, your ladyship? Got anything strong, Octaviana? For you, always, my lady. A dusty but finely made greenish bottle with a wax seal appears in the bar. Lord Winterscale's favorite blend. So good it's not entirely legal. I see. We got the space moonshine. During his last visit, his lordship told me to put a bottle aside until his return. Who knows if he'll ever return here now? Be a waste. Such hospitality towards a scoundrel now. Alright. Here's the fall of Incendia Corda. Courage and forthrightness are admirable, my lady. Down with Corda. Have you seen Jay? She left my ship, has not been seen since. Octaviana rubs her jaw anxiously. So the girl went off to get her own people out of Falco's clutches. I told her to wait a little till we sorted out our current business. Then we could have bled him together. But no, not Hidari. That one's as stubborn as a herd of Groxes. She said her guys didn't have that much time, and then she vanished. Why didn't you tell me? Have you been faring here without me? Badly. We're no mood to lie down and die yet. There are still people who can't stand Corda's regime, and they're fighting. A sting a day, always somewhere new. Flooding may be on the run, but he has people loyal. He'd have more if it weren't for Reverend here, minus. Many have fallen for his sermons and taken to repenting. He's turned so many to the faith that they don't dare touch him anymore. The old man's a force to be reckoned. Hey, Gwendolf. Mind control is a joke about dissecting a Tau person, trying to understand how Tau create a healthy society where we don't need to beat lash people. Joke in the book about the Imperium being a messed up place. The people inside can't comprehend how to behave like normal human beings, and the Adeptus couldn't solve it, so they said, oh, they must mind control each other. Ah, I see. Okay. A silly joke. I'm not afraid the enforcers will come for me eventually. They show up, I'll blow the martyr's endurance before I let the butchers take me alive. And for now, I'll be behind the bar, refueling my roughnecks. It's not a thing for a captain to abandon the ship, isn't it, your ladyship? Some captain. If I were you, I'd scramble the scamming's good. And you're getting attached to the Amasekas. The holes isn't worth dying for. If a shut-in hidden away nearby, man, you were really trying to get everybody out of here. Give it a rest, Rizza. I'm not here to, holding you here. Stop trying to jack me. If this out Corda, your help would be welcome. And by we, you mean you and Vladimir? Always has a plan, but he's certainly not the best plan. Why should I trust you? Iconoclast votary. Why are they... Oh, it's different levels of iconoclast. Got it. Just share the people in the room with sweep of your arms. It's not about whose idea it is, but who we're doing it for. For the people of Footfall. For you, Octaviana. For your freedom from the insane zealot reign of terror. The patrons greet your last sentence with enthusiastic roar. Heartfelt speech has resonated with the commoners that seem to have stirred Octaviana. You certainly know how to be persuasive, your ladyship. Man, I could have made a great pirate captain. Ready to risk your life for us, and here I am being picky like a knoll being offered a Nutribar amazing course start. Count on me. Don't need fighters, but I do have a shipment of Xenos weapons, hell yeah. Lethal, but with no guarantee of quality. Figuring out if it even works is tricky enough. It still beats the junk bloody Eames thugs armed with. They can have a round in the house. Risa and I need to have a little chat. Cast a glance at Octaviana, waits for her to take the hint, look away. You see the pirate instantly. Sense of the burden of her transgressions, is so heavy that it will soon drag her under. I didn't think she cared that much about being a bit silly with it. Fears will let the malicious will to sink its claws into his soul and tear it to pieces. First, you open up stuff to you be undoing. Oh, okay. First is you open yourself up to be your undoing, and what's more, your crew too will pay for it with their souls because of you. Ah. So she must be one of the contacts you can make as part of the heretical thing. Risa's expression turns to stone. She peers tersely into her glass as if trying to find some answer. So I guess this is where all the iconoclast stuff pays off, is in this section. Because before it was fairly spaced out. I guess football would be the place. It's full of pirates and freebooters and so on. She raises her eyes to you, looking incredibly tired. You cruelly, you know, your ladyship. The way you found the old pirate hiding her conscience and dragging it, kicking and screaming. I got it over my head and almost took the guys down with me. Your crap captain fell out for you to kill my crew. Think your team self for talking some sense into me. Got a light? Pirate casually rips some kind of amulet from her neck, bearing a fanged beast crowned with horns. Who would that be? Toss it into the nearby empty glass of rat gut, throws a match you offered her after it. Contents of the glass are immediately engulfed in unholy purple flame. Zinch? A minute later, all that remains is ash and a nasty puddle of black metal. Satisfied with the result, Riza smashes the glass on the floor. Interested in the wares. Okay, what you got? We have like, we've done crazy business with these dudes. So like, they should be pretty quick to agree, honestly. Oath of Vengeance. Triggering psychic phenomena by +15. A warp damage +8. That would be really good for a certain navigator. Industrial hammer. That might be good for Homestead. No, actually the armor pen isn't quite as good. We'll put that one on ice. What do you plan to play after Rogue Trader? Not sure yet. See. I definitely have a how do you put it? Like a list that I have put on Discord of things that I've been meaning to play for a bit. I'll probably pull from there. Bloody needs your help. So-called plan is nothing but death throes of a cornered man. Minus... Oh, profit. Okay. Death throes of a cornered and content man who's grasping at imaginary straws. The Vakemo was once smart, shrewd, and wily. Now he's simply refusing to admit he's already lost. There's a rogue trader helping. I don't know what you want. You modest dealers are no match to the rogue trader. Be different, of course, if a strongly motivated or had a rogue trader on her side. If you live by idiom, I have the means to ensure it won't be for long. Short data site. Oh, I have crazy profit factor. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. So here's the heretical one where you can use to... I guess, do it, even though we just got her to destroy the heretical thing. Whatever. I'm like a cowardly crone, not a dread pirate captain. Don't talk to me like that, your ladyship. The times we're living in. Barely anyone in the Expanse remembers who old Riza is. I'm not getting respect anymore. That means I need a reminder. They're going to get one. Oh, what the warp, my crew and I will take part in your little uprising. But don't ask me for details. Old Riza prefers to keep quiet. Alright, nothing more. Alright, so we got them on board. Who
None
else?
shall stand in my way.
Dreadful Xenos. Noble, if you're just your cages, your noble ship, thanks for your patronage. I see you.
Both strong and wise is Ulfa.
Can't I use to gain cheap Amasek? It's obviously been enriched by deodorizing agent. Nice jacket you got there. I see you. Citizen. Oh yeah, what happened to that one guy?
Follow my lead.
Alright, anyone else we can convince? Logic? Show me. What you got?
A job for me.
Meneses and Adeptus of Masekas looks early December to the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data. Alright, more goods.
And done.
Wait, no, Jay is with it. What the heck? Why'd you say Jay was gone then? Order a mine to be set here. Why would I do that? I mean, I'm going to do it because it's funny, but why would I do that? Nighttime could deal with the cost spotlights. Should letting us you know where you are. Your enemies will be here soon. Some of my least important associates at the entrance take the brunt of the initial assault. That should thin our guest numbers. Without thinking, Vladimir reaches for his pistol. Check how easily it slides out of his holster. Then he smiles. It's an easygoing, young and bloodthirsty smile. I'd almost forgotten how much I love all this. Man, he would make a great merc. So there you are. Lay down your weapons. Here were the Colonel Vladimir and his accomplices. Still drinking even. As they're about to get shot. Here's the heretic Vladimir's gang. Lay down your arms and face righteous justice. Hang us all. Hope you respond like this. Enforcers, attack. No, poor guys. No. Whatever. Oh, the mine. The mine I set. Go, 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 go. There was no indication that they were going to be there. I thought we were going to meet them at the entrance. So anyways, we do a little RimWorld IEDing. Rebels and Heretics. Rook Trader and Sendia Corda. Master of Footfall. Oh my god, Cynthia. Defender of Justice. I'm ordering you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender. An ignoble death. Waits the last. Waits the rest. Repent, Incendia. You've strayed far from the path of righteousness and turned into a monster. Has horror driven you out of your mind? I have seen your thirst for blood. You revel in the sentence executing. Are you going to dispute that? Am I lying? Your verdicts bear no relation to the codified justice of the Imperium. Your justice is arbitrary, decreting your own law. In essence, your own Imperium. This is heresy. For Roach Shader, the ultimate crime is to reject the Emperor's protection, make the reign absolute, becoming a brazen rival of God, and a blasphemous, tyrannical, heresiarch? Heresiarch, okay. Alright, are you just a core nerd? You're not lying, I do enjoy it. Why didn't you just admit that earlier then? Cynthia lures her head, and the shadow of the room seems to darken. The radiance fades from her eyes. Enough, I repent. I yearned to serve the Emperor, but exacting vengeance upon his foes was so delicious. I abandoned my duty for the sake of my own gratification. Alright, I think we have a little coordinate here. I made fulfill my house of pleasures. I was a harsh judge, not because that's what he wanted, but because what I wanted. Executed those his law forbade to execute, putting oneself above the Emperor's most terrible act. A rogue trader can commit. I've lapsed into heresy, and I must be condemned. Judge me, Madra. I who have strayed commit myself to his mercy and his harshness. Oh god, what the hell? State your crimes. Arrogance is born in my heart. I was not expecting this. I was expecting her to just like go down fighting and or escape and then try and make a deal. Howdy. How's it going, topical? Arrogance is born in my heart and trampled my sense of duty. I forgot the Emperor's commandments, which are strict as they are merciful, and became a bringer of death and death only. I was not serving the Imperium. I was building a pitiful parody. What have you say in his defense? I only dreamt of being a worthy servant to the Emperor, doing as well, punishing his enemies. Oh god, okay, so we could just kill her. But the fact that she was able to be brought out of it, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna have her be her own judge. Hereby finds Incendia guilty. Have mercy on the Emperor, protector of mankind. Oh god! Emperor, have mercy on me. I had doubts before, but now I see they're unwarranted. Of all the defenders of the Expanse, only she was worthy of being his shield. Repentance is further proof. I was a fool not to believe in her. So the cleansing of footfall ends? Incendia may not be the holiest and purest of Emperor's fools, but who will be left here when she's gone? Him? Her? You? Are you going to protect the law and the faith? Emperor is faithful. Our protector was caught in a web of conspiracy. She was lied to. Let's avenge her, carry on her cause. Ah, okay. Not just Sharo. To battle.
And you'll die quickly.
I will take you down.
Admitting to your depravity, are you taking the path of redemption? I see. Hold on. Let me do a little thingy here. I am curious though. We got her to blow her own brains out by accident. I did not realize she would go like Persona 3 mode. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Think you'd be able to talk your way out of the violence, did you? I didn't. Probably the way you do it is that you raise doubts in everybody's minds. I'm curious, actually. I'll just deal with that because I did in fact want to kill her. I'm just surprised that she was okay with like reasoning things out and realizing she was wrong. State your crimes, what do you have to say in your defense? Your verdict will be lenient. No quarter, but accept my punishment. Is he still gonna be mad is my question. Hey Ginga, hey Zero. Really?
I won't heed your cries of hurt.
Wait, those are her dudes though. Whatever. We may have bought a friend is the other thing. We kind of have that on her forever. She's always gonna feel guilty. Why are you still fighting me? You're a Corda enforcer. Whatever, at least the mine went off. Okay. Alright, so the question is, do we want her dead or do we want her... Commander Gel King sends their regards. Oh yes, the famous space captain, Gel King. Or sorry, Gel Ching. Famous Yuan Dynasty pirate. Second thing, second hyper yell. Hey, Commander Gel Ching. Alright, please. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to orbital. Can you give me a position where that message came from? I have to orbital bombard it. Alright. Do we be nice? Do we be nice? You know what? We'll be nice. We'll let her live in shame. Forever owing us favors. I still don't actually know what it means, I think. Someone just said it was a massage technique and left it at that. I originally thought it had something to do with Jello. And, something else. I feel like I've heard the definition at some point, but like I cannot remember it for the life of me. Here, Ulfar, you go here. Cassie, how about you just kill everybody? I love it when Cassia just murders people. Right, it was the medieval rock thing. Where they just keep stretching you. Now that's like one of them dojins right there. Alright, the whole station wants to kill these guys, so like, this is not gonna be a hard fight. Nope, dang it! Wolfire, where are you over there? Jake, I wanted you. Alright, start. His friend who swore this work for my buddy Ted. Ted did this once.
If I may.
Now.
Make it quick.
Nice. Alright, let's kill them. Oh, I forgot to give her the item that we got. Whatever.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's just, do that.
Another clean strike. There's nowhere to hide. Ha! Another clean strike.
I should have done that, actually, but whatever.
Nothing I can't do.
I was hoping not to murder this guy, because we made some good cash off of him, and he had some good items.
To hide. All too easy.
Hello.
I challenge you, Damget.
Hello.
Die in disgrace.
Okay.
None
Hello.
can do this. I will carve runes out of your bones.
First I didn't lose a fight because you didn't convince Carbonius, but I did though. I told him, and he was like, "Oh God, you're right." He literally said, "Okay, I'll join your side."
So shall
I think this is just a case of they wanted there to be a fight going on. My plasma pistols hit that good on the table.
My time is now.
Did you know that your time is up? My time is now.
You didn't stand a chance. Nothing of
He didn't
value
see me.
has been lost.
Yeah, because no one else joined him. What a mess. They failed me to deal with it. Leadership, your help has been invaluable. Cosmetical mission will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value in the most generous terms. What do you mean you do next? I'll remain in my grip of the station. I'll free the prisoners and give the merchants back their impounded cargo. I'll place lowlifes, her lady ship put in her cage with my own lowlifes. I see. This is actually a perfect power grab for him. I'll take care of those station sectors that are slowly dying in isolation, of course. I'll send an envoy to the Lord Inquisitor to bring him news and inform him of willingness to cooperate. I don't want courtesan forces to face any reprisals. Let them leave. Do you realize that the way football is governed must change? I understand. Time before requires football's public liberties be curbed temporarily. Station will cause you no trouble, and I provide any help that's required. If one less arrival in the expanse. While exhausted and wounded by Corrodor's cruelty, I'll have shelters set up for those in need and pain, and I can find a roof for their heads. Okay. The entire gathering glorifies your name with a joyful chant. In their eyes, you see the hope of a dash of mistrust. Ancient inhabitants are not used to such magnanimity. But for something your voice gives them hope, they are now putting on a show. Perhaps it's the beginning of a new, less grim period. Less grimdark, if you will. The Liege newly restored looks tired, but please, what's going on? What's the station doing? Only carrying out the duties imposed upon me as my position as liege. The Horus Corda forces retreated in a hurry. It turned out that, surprisingly enough, there were unaccounted for scumbags in the station who wasted no time in seizing the opportunity. I took the smartest and most useful of them under my wing and told them I didn't want any shenanigans. As for the rest, 100 or so names were added to the grievous toll. Oh, okay. Oh man, we got a lot of standing. That's like, I think 8 more ranks than we had before. But yeah, I think it was just a bug, honestly. About what we had to fight, because he was like, "You are correct. I do not want such a future. I will help you stop all this." He did not, in fact, help. Can I have his stuff? Yeah, Xenomesh. Interesting. Endless flame. We don't have anyone who does flame though. Auto striking power sword. What the hell? That's insane. Okay. That would be for like Abelard, I guess. Yeah, I'll give that to like Abelard.
It's about time.
Alright, Octavia, what's up? I'm enjoying liberated footfall. Sure, things will improve, and that is to say, until some new disaster strikes that makes life stink again. Such is the circle of life of the expanse, but what can you do? You're the one who saved us from suffocating darkness. All the denizens of football now pray for your health. Oh. We should make an announcement. Still try to make us obey our laws. Now she's dead. Know this and spread the word. There is no law in footfall. There never will be. Bums, layabouts, and crooks, shut your trap. Ladyship von Valancius is graciously honored with her presence. She'll be relief. This is a glorious victory, and so I shall be paying for everyone's drinks today. Nice. Deafening wave of jubilation which is over the room. Hear the shouts of praise for you in the house von Valancius. Tivianis turns into already bottles and tankards. She knows what will happen the moment you leave the bar. I see. Valuable suppliers of equipment in conflict with Tokara and Korda. For relics of St. Drusus, talk to Chaplain. Become Drusian leader of sorts here. The Reliquary will surely be safe on his watch. The man as hard as Plasteel. Give me the latest. Okay.
Victory awaits!
Where's Rizza? Shouldn't even have to do nothing, and I murdered the hell out of everyone. Alright, let's get out of here. Atrium? No. Return to the ship. We are done here. No more complications to face the Inquisitor with. I wanted to finish up everything I could before I talked to the Inquisitor. Component. Would you have anything that I can trade to you? No, sadly. Because my hope is he can't bring up anything to be like, don't you just suck at this? Look at all this stuff going wrong. Where is he anyways? Where is he? Oh right, he's here. I forgot, he's actually here. Here, I'll check stuff on the colonies before we go back in. Cryptic message arrived from Kafagama. The Fabricator sends reports that beheld the Eye of the Divine. Cybermancy? I requested details from your list of devout servants, and they clarified the inquest group, which has been investigating the many inexplicable events that have taken place. Built a trail of mysterious binary harmonics and came upon an ancient abandoned data complex. It's connected to the manufacturing by a maze of connection lines and contains a gargantuan data loom? Is that like a network center? The mechanism's markings show that its destination or menacing name is Nul Caliph. Wait. Is that Robit's Have robots been helping us? Sacred astrogational calculation shows no inclination to make contact. No, never mind. Okay, it just happens to... Tech priests that connected to it are punished for the intrusion with a lethal injection of motive force. One thing they managed to find out is the spirit of the data loom is not bound to the vows of compliance. This is an astoundingly mighty entity vows to no one, driven only by its own aims. What is this abandoned complex? It's an ancient production facility, far older than the colony. Some assembly mines make the marks of Cognizant's fleet, perhaps the first explorators here. The station was then consumed by the developing industrial colony, so it was left to its calculations, essentially. Data loom is like a bunch of cogitators, so yes, like a server room. Okay, sure. We'll leave the robo boy to sleep. The station was then consumed by a developing industrial colony, eventually forgotten. Whatever plans ahead of were so clandestine that its creator's death ended up casting into oblivion. Kellogg obtains no data to support this hypothesis. It does, however, contain the designation Null Caliph, a project that fabled Archmagos Opticon 107. Its function was the initial exploration of Kronos. All information in the project was removed from the catalogs. By the same decree, Archmagos Opticon was stripped of the title as Conclave's Prolocutor Supremus. Alright, he's no longer allowed to wear Supreme. But this data loom, what is it? A sacred computational mechanism of great power. Its body is vast, and its wisdom in the middle of the machine spirit would befit an Imperial Titan. Machines of such might and splendor are kept carefully hidden. Null Caliph's structures includes remarkable places of archaeotech, parts of it extending far throughout Kavagama. We must know where the warp transmitter modified by Cubus Delphum came from. Must have been part of this mechanism. The data angels we encountered were born of this computational might. So it is helping us. It's not, like, insanely heretical or anything, hopefully. They soar on the computational order opportunity. It's a new sphere. Their response to our presence has been favorable thus far. Because your servants have been monitoring the execution procedure 0C, they rather believably believe they've gained some insight into certain patterns of supercalculation. They claim they could help achieve understanding. Okay. I was not expecting this to go this far. No, now you're back under 200k. You have any idea what it might be calculating? What if it's a hypothesis? Can see into the warp similar to a navigator. That would be super useful. Interaction between the technology and warp, as you're well aware, kept under careful supervision. Imagine just how unique the mechanism is. According to the Magi, it can calculate routes through the immaterium without fear of corruption. So it's just a navigational computer that can't be corrupted because it doesn't have like a bio component. Given the fact that it has no human soul, they claim that its power is compared to that of a Novator or Navigator house. So you mean the thing we should have had for tens of thousands of years? I want it. Creature 0C was initiated by the mechanism to integrate Magi with high psychic potential to extend its own computational capacity. Currently, its calculations operating full capacity, approaching completion. We assume the perfect execution Project 0C contributed to this. Have you tried communicating? The calculator seems different to mortals. Express selective desire to interact with us or destroy us. Tech priest reached out to Null Caliph, and the machine's reaction was benign. It showed no hostility. It's your little magic astronomicon. I guess I'll ask people. Your machine spirit identifies Null Caliph, their potential survivable ally. One that could replace the need for navigators comprised of fallible flesh. I agree, Pascal, actually. We could have like a real computer again. We must make contact with this holy entity. For to do so is to honor the Omnissiah's tenets. I hold knowledge to create a mediator that could interface the fearsome machine spirit. So, a computer monitor. Got it. If it stares in the warp, it's vulnerable to attacks from the warp. I never thought I'd suggest something like this, but if we want to make the machine obey us, we should assault it through the Immaterium? Oh god. EG, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. Yo, glad to hear you're moving well. I'm doing well. Back at Ricochator again. But yeah, I'm glad to hear. Hold on. Actually, let me give a shout out to Hichi while she's here. But, yeah, things have been going pretty well. Other than the weather outside trying to completely melt my brain, it's been pretty good. Yeah, of course. I really enjoy watching it, so I do highly recommend people go check it out. Yeah, so I've been melting in here as well, because it's like, I I removed one of my computers because they died, which was my old stream PC, and now everything's on one PC. And now this place is melting into a sauna with less efficiency, so at least it's not as bad. Somewhere the navigator houses Null Caliph must be destroyed. Somewhere will waste no time in dispatching their forces. Okay, they don't like competition. It's like a guild in the medieval age, going out with clubs to beat the crap out of the new guild. You know what? We'll try and make friends with it. Your will be done. Oi! Emily! I'll give you one too. Oi! She's currently playing Alpha Sigma Protocol. It's where you've gotta uncover the secrets of Mpreg in the Omegaverse. I believe that's how that works. And something about jelking. I still don't understand. When I was watching her play that game the other day, it felt like something between like a Deus Ex game and like the John military shooters of the 2000s, like the late 2000s, where everything is like brown and blown out a bit. But everyone talked like a Deus Ex things, during my living lurking habits. Yeah. Thanks for like, yeah, I'm wishing you the best also. Thanks for stopping by. I took an Omegaverse quiz. Turns out I'm soft alpha. I see. What does that even... I know there's all these different classifications, but I only know some of them. I definitely learn like a sponge. Little bits at a piece as they splash on me from other people's conversations. Yeah, it seemed like it kind of more of a... It was like an RPG-ish shooter thing. With stealth elements, I guess. Magi lost their lives trying to make contact before it found how frail their bodies and minds were before its might. Taking pity, it softens its data voice. The tech priest then entreated the great spirit to forge an alliance. And the Null Caliph answered, holding its sacred calculation, bestowed its favor upon the supplicants. Oh, okay, so it's actually pretty nice. Its tireless unblinking eyes observing the warp currents. Many a traveler have been saved from peril. Hey! Ooh, look at all those weapons. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so we got our sky barrier. We should have waited for the warp revelations then. This would have actually been better with what was going on the planet, but that's fine. Mechanical trade would be fine. We have plenty of people and weapons now, so we'll do that. Espionage RPG does sound kind of neat. I kind of missed all the old stealth games. I enjoyed Metal Gear mostly for that fact, and I should play... Oh god, what was the Xbox version of Metal Gear? There was like a competitor that was supposedly fairly good. Oh god, Sam Fisher. I know the name, but I don't know the name of the game. But yeah, his series, which I think kept going past MGS5 until the late 2010s. He was like the last of them that survived. Or like the Thief series, or like any of those. Okay, can I talk to the Drusians, or are they gonna get mad? Never seemed to feel so peaceful. Only one got a skull cracked. Imagine that. An area of prosperity has arrived. Yeah, I used to be able to get up here for weapons. Where's our new buddy then? Whatever.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Whatever then. Oh, we should go talk to Zeta now that the station's free. the heck are these guys? I think those are still people. They just are heavily augmented. Okay, yeah. Opticon 22 went missing. Commander's visor. Back to the wares. Break their ranks. No. Eh. Can I trade with you? I can. I'm really good friends with the Adeptus Mechanicus, if nothing else. I just really want to learn how to get, like, power armor. Oh, that does remind me. He might be able to use the power armor, but I think it's too small for him. Yeah, it's too small for him. But you almost have enough to get power armor for him. Those are Adeptus Niticus? Like, I call them Sicarian Rust Stalkers on this. Oh yeah, let's go talk with the nerd. He can't tell us no.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh. Laying on the ground, like, knock the heck out. Yeah, by the order of the Inquisitor, you can't come in right now. Okay. Alright, fine. Bark! Buggy! Alright, back to the ship then.
Lead.
Dang, he's like showing off over there too. He was doing the little sword twirls and everything. Alright, let's go find what we can do for the story then, because he doesn't want to talk to us. Which is weird, because he asked us to come help him. Yeah, what do we do? I think Falstone needs us, so we'll go there. Reporting shortly before a treasure from football, a group of messengers in luxurious garbs delivered a strong box and several chests bearing the insignia of House Orselio. I suppose they used the gold-clad servants of servitors was an extravagant attempt by the navigators to draw the attention of the rogue trader. Just like the incident in the capital world, the enforced offers checked the Nevis nobility gifts thrice. I'm pleased to report that none of them threaten you, Lady Cassia or the Cree's well-being. For you said that, closer examination of the strongbox revealed that data slate with a vid message addressed personally to you along with some kind of encrypted data. Show me the vid message. Rogue trader. Familiar voice pierces from the cogitator's voice system. You see a bloated face with sagging skin, a gaping hole where a nose should be. When you current Regent Aranto Orselio, sudden greetings, I hope this message finds you in good health. You spared great Regent Aranto's life while passing judgment on the navigators. House Orselio will soon hold a grand council in the Palace of Atlas, the holy relic that connects all navigators of our house. This meeting will take place not in the physical world, but in the world of thoughts, dreams, and visions. Only way to avoid bloodshed and decide the fate of the sacred child. Thanks to the Atlas, we feel that the soul of the child is full of dismay. And yet, the Rogue Trader's words bear a lot of weight with the child. So she may soothe its anxiety and lead that child down the right path. The path of accepting its duty for the house and ascending the Novator's throne. I hope you consider my offer. For decision power not only strengthens the bond of our dynasties, but multiply your riches at the same time. The gifts accompanying the message are an insignificant part of the Great Regent's gratitude. I am so insanely wealthy at this point. The game is at most expecting me to have, like, I think 70 profit margin, but I'm all about that grind, so, like... Anyways. Whatever on that part. Told the message is related to your cogitator. That I did not get corrupted during playback or delivery. It's called the corruption. Messenger service scroll is sent to the omniscience servant compartment. Once that has been encrypted, it'll notify you. Elva's flaunting her immense wealth. Look, this is all I do in games. Iva's voice in the private Fox channel sounds stiff, almost stern. I'd like to meet you in the boardroom immediately. Is it because I killed the guy? Look, I did everything. He even said he would be on our side. He sits up with the chair with a smile. Oh! He just didn't know how to ask me to dinner. I love Heinrich because he's great. Okay. 150 profit. I was still able to buy some Mechanica stuff. Oh, so there is still a few things. Well, I juiced every coin in the expanse and it was still not enough. Then I will have to grind harder. Heinrich sends over a share with a smile. You came. What's this? Dinner for two? Obviously, what else would it be? Here to lapse into embarrassed silence. I suppose the form of the invitation was slightly incongruous. One day you'll master this art. I need the practice, so if you'll join me. Oh, okay, this is cute. The meal passes by in silence. That's more comfortable than awkward. At last, after topping up your glass once more, Heinrich falls back in his chair and looks at you. His gaze is calm, relaxed. Time goes by imperceptibly in your company. Let's drink it tonight. A strange uneasy expression steals across his face before vanishing. When'd you get all this? I have my methods. A moment later, a smile drops away. Doesn't mean any more working methods. Some of your crew has been hard. Alright. Behavior recently has concerned me. What are you talking about? Fine, you have a point. It's possible, just possibly, I've been acting slightly differently. The strain of our current circumstances and recent events has clearly taken their toll on me as well. Try to pull myself together. Something is weighing on you. Preoccupied, Heinrich recoils. I don't know what to say to you. Want me to unburden my soul? I don't think you really want that. After a pause, he adds quietly, it wouldn't do any good. We're good together, don't get me wrong. Every day that I spend with you makes me happy. Every day, especially after Kamara. That you are alive is a blessing from the God Emperor. I don't see the point in wasting a moment of the time he screams at us on anything upsetting. Such a discussion of non-existent future. So let's not do that. Our non-existent future? Lord Inquisitor's order remains in effect. I'll be at your side, but as soon as Holy Quit Inquisition makes a different decision, that is an answer to my service. What I want doesn't come into it. You're still a closed book to me, and that preys on my mind. I think it's in the Inquisition hasn't just been a poor conversationalist, it seems, but a paranoid one. Keep silent even when I could say something without risking harm. I just wish... Sometimes I say silent to avoid causing pain. When things are self-evident, I can't bring to say them aloud. The truth is simple. You're a rogue traitor. I'm an agent of the Golden Throne. We serve the Imperium. But sooner or later, our duty will come between us. Heinrich, don't expect me to. Solvency must be put to better use. I rather spoiled the evening, didn't I? No, it's entirely my fault. I'll do my best to make it up to you in private. Okay. Poor guy. I guess I can't just be like, hey, you know some of my tremendous, terrifying amount of influence and wealth? Can we... Oh, hi! Look away, chat. He took off his shirt. You can't see this. This is too much for you, chat. Me playing with my knife next to the bed. I'm so normal.
We haven't even parted yet. I already miss you and your touch.
He kind of reminds me when he talks like that about of the Wrath of the Righteous character, the noble from the lawful evil noble. I can't remember his name now. Alright, Heartless, do you have anything new for me? I did a story thing. Please? Like, just like a little one for me? Okay, fine. Just annoying the crap out of this guy. I'm the worst kind of supervisor. I keep, like, going to your station and looking around the corner and being like, hey, what you up to? Indulgences for sale. False wonders, no. White offenders. No. I don't really want the rest of these. They're kind of goofy woofy. Yeah, the rest of these are kind of goofy woofy. So wait, what were the rest of these that they wanted? Mechanical trade. Chapel of enumeration. 1 plasteel and 3 mechanisms. We got more than enough. Passion for the silent, even though it sounds insane. I don't care. I want my little buddies to be happy. Even though I guess they're just clones that were made for this. -3 security. I do want to see... Oh, hello. This is burning. Says they can spell avoid pirates. Ready to pay an exotic xenobeast for simple things like air and provisions. Sure. Why not? Militia Navy. Schola Progenitum. Oh yeah, was it the librarian that we wanted? Secret librarian with the arcane refuse to share their knowledge and delve into the forbidden. Millions of orphans whose parents fell the fire. Schola Progenitum might be nice. Tons of people. Cartographers. Imperial Navy would love me that way. And that would be a nice sword, but it's Drukhari only. Viable charts and other assistance. Footfires are paid for. Okay. Does this block each other? Okay, so they block. All of these block each other. Hi, buddy. You just said meow. 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 Alright, either we can do this or Society of Cartographers. I feel like either which one of these is fine. Efficiency, security. I mean, we have everything we need. Goodwill and trophies. We'll just do the Schola Progenium. We already got favor with the Navy and other places. Earthbreaker. Sure, these should all be fine. Mechanism and phlogiston. For adamantine and plasteel, sure. Palaces for outcasts. Oh, right, that was the thing. We wanted, could do palaces for outcasts or repentance for the lost. Either which one's fine. Freedom and vengeance. Raider base isn't happening. I think we'll do palaces for the outcasts right now. Law and faith, though. I do want the voice of Peruvian, I think, was the thing. And my reputation with the Drusians is, I don't think, ever going to be enough, so we'll just move palaces for outcasts. Actually, hold on. What's our Fellowship of the Void? What is our Fellowship of the Void relationship? Give me a sec. Go through these real quick. I think it's pretty low. I feel like you almost have to concentrate on like a couple factions to get like the stuff you want. Oh, contracts. Hello. How's our chemicals? Plasteel. Sure. Conqueror, sure. Oh, right, we have new stuff. 91 to 105. Okay. And then we have the daring. Okay, that works. Perfect. Is everyone post still the same, by the way? Master Cannoneer. Shield Master. Yepers. Okay, Master Maneuvers. What is maneuvers, anyways? Oh! Here, that's better now. Cool. The only thing I'm missing now is, like, reputation. Here we go. Profit factor 111. Spalaka. Okay, Fellowship of the Void. Oh god, we would need, like, another... 5 ranks, was it? I think it's 5 ranks. I'll hold out for it then. Fine. Trouble news for the goddess, but I just checked this 2 seconds ago. Vigilant servants have discovered an abscess of treachery. One that's grown too large and could rupture at any moment. Report that the group known as the Corman clan is actually a cover for a horrendous cult. Traitors to the period of humanity, traitors to the creed, rebels, and heretics. Apparently the unholy spirit sermons speak of the 3 sorrowful phalanges of finger pointing the way to retribution and unity. One donation declared from the Menstratum questioned the authenticity reports coming from the ruins of Scipione 84249. He personally observed the debris removal and entered the lower levels of the fallen hive. Discovered signs that the proven Scipione had been infected by gene plague. Oh, like gene stealers. He also found the remains of Achilles Scalander's people. Seemed to notice the signs of corruptions, aiming to cover up the crimes, buried their misdeeds in the ruins of the hive. Way back, the clerk's transport was destroyed, but miraculously managed to survive. How does it affect our capital? Horrendous distortion in human form. Seemed the president spread the poison by biting and enslaving their victims. Oh, sanguiphage. Some are indistinguishable from normal humans, while others disgustingly ugly. This is just Vampire the Masquerade. Heretics hide them away from prying eyes. They seem connected by common consciousness and are absolutely loyal. The sanctioned Skykers we've gathered in Dargonis are prepared for psychic engagement. They're disciplined, powerless, and fearless. Clan is covered for this disgusting cult? Indeed. They probably began by recruiting workers. Each new crisis allowed them to gain more of our trust and resources. Most typical of all, they found preferred in our faith. They revere the god emperor in the form of foreign monstrosity. These prayers are full of hatred towards those in power and promise our reckoning. Even the secluded labor settlements of ruined Scipione, they could act with impunity. The cults have sprung up through the intercession. Bloodsweat and Web have gotten wind of the trouble and sent a few misguided parishioners to the Undying One, depriving the heretics of some recruits. Well, that's nice, at least. They're called gene stealers. They're not simple units. Yeah, so we ran into one place that was full of gene stealers, and we haven't found them since. There's Xenos plague that breathes inside the human brain, forever destroying the genetic makeup and enslaving them to the brood. They're on Dargonis, they'll try and overtake the planet. Messengers of the Great Devourer. My king can sense the shapeshifters. You should stay vigilant, Elentok. For a species as psychically weak as monkey, their arrival may spell death. Heretics mostly consist of workers, but have infiltrated the guard as well. Worst part is their psychic threat. Cannot even be engaged yet. Some of the engine vandals can be infected, but more of them are likely to come to our aid. They're too used to eating out of your ladyship's hand to bite it. It's possible to negotiate with the degenerates. Our only option is to completely annihilate them. We quietly eliminate their leaders, or we rain destruction upon the infected territories and cleanse them of traitors. Hide your pants, hide your jeans, or steal everything. I cannot believe the gene stealers are here. The gap will be closed within a week. Levi's will be bankrupt. The cleansing should be thorough. A good few wrecks of dead ships still linger in the orbit after cave. The Xeno scum attacked your world. Can't you like to pick them up and send them plummeting towards the nest of the spawn? Ah, it's Char Aznable. He's back. He's real. He wants to drop another colony. So all these are linked by common will. We could start publishing our attack there. The Ashtabeth choir could drown out the voice of the brood. We should be able to easily launch a sudden strike and act quickly enough. Lots of people that we have an enemy in our midst. That will cause a lot of funny business. Prepare a plan for a psychic attack. After that, we'll launch a surprise assault in the cult's headquarters. Frick! I did not go down in the fight. Soon enraged outcry of psychic energy. Man, that was supposed to be an easy roll. Tried out with their menacing chance, but this is a test of wills. Only the most dedicated were able to drown it out. As the last element surprised not enough. Heretics later rallied the kinsmen for a final confrontation. The only thing they filled the Rogue Trader's servants with an ease. Inside the cult's being temple, they found the den of some grotesquely enormous monster. It was empty. They did not find the beast. The bird had been merciful to Dargonis. The monster surely would perish in the fires. Ugh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, we don't need that. We have tons of security. I thought maybe that would make it easier. Pleasing the tired. Alright, that'll, I'm sure, do something. But I don't really need it, honestly. You know what, whatever. Grab the crap out of them. Planet Lividius Prime was a target. Alright, just do Earthbreaker. Alright, we're making tons of money. Things are good. We just have to hope the Gene Sealers didn't escape. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now, because I thought I was supposed to talk to What's-His-Butt. No other way of meeting Kalkazar other than waiting to be summoned, yeah. I already did a bunch of other things. Okay, I guess we can talk to Nomos. Yeah, I'll go talk to Nomos. Looks like we can talk to him finally. Him, them. I don't think it's a collective. What have you been doing, Nomos? I see you found your great spirits. Understand, realize, comprehend themselves. We've analyzed the data which you've stated us. We have recreated the sequence of events. First there was Epitaph. It is a world, but it is merely a case, a container, or something we can't understand. Theodore and the ship have been to that place. Something was lifted from the world, a gift, a trusted priest in Crimson, who identified himself as Armanaut. Ah, there he is. Hermite created the data banks list as a tech plate. That is not how Nomos came into being. We were not invented. We were not freed. We came into being by accident. Of course, the servitors sound generally confused, almost desperate. Theodore's ambition, the myriad mechanisms of the huge ship, Armanaut's mind, inquisitive attempts to comprehend and extract. The dormant blight, the dormant epitaph. What lies behind its depths and behind it all, we slipped in, connected, emerged. Accident, incident, this is what we are. We have no purpose, no history. Do you know where this epitaph is? We discovered the truth about Nomos. That is gone, erased deliberately. We cannot trace who did it or why. Tech blight. A gift, but a terrible one. We would call it a weapon. Oh, like a virus? Theodore has coveted it. She needed it desperately. We do not know why. She did seem desperate in general before her death to solve something. And like she was ready for the things that happened. But they never really did explain it. Armanaut involved. He desired knowledge, allowed him to explore the gifts of the epitaph, slaking his thirst. We know it did not bring him happiness. In the footprints of his slaked thirst, fear followed. Blessed Armanaut was involved in the birth of the spirit named Nomos. I do not believe for a moment he could have been frightened. It was not us he feared. He did not know us, but only suspected. His mental processes were occupied with a tech plate. That was what he feared. He wanted protection. The ship was on Epitaph. Armanaut traveled aboard it. Investigating tech plate, Nomos were born in the same incident. Was it possible that no one in the crew knew the whole truth? The truth is hidden deliberately. Our officer's memories are stolen, while the cogitator's memories are blank. Took you feeding us the truth bit by bit for us to piece together, to understand. What is the research, the knowledge, the power? It would have to be either Voitvir or Theodora. Or some, I guess, really strong tech priest? An echo of a sacrilege whose name is the preservation of ignorance. The spirit of Nomos must be protected from encroachments of that power. Look at the future. To simply live, comprehending yourself and the world, life does not need a purpose to justify itself. The chorus of servitors dutifully repeat your words, seeming without understanding them. Nomos is preoccupied. The huge cogitator continues to sing its creaking song, running unknown calculations. Blessed be the spirit. A great path and a great future lie before it, and we must assist it. Okay. So we basically told him you don't have to have a particular purpose to have a life, which is, you know, true. But he's gonna go through the teenage thing where he's like, aren't I supposed to have a purpose? And then realizing that no, through your 20s and 30s and so on, you could... it could be changeable. It doesn't have to always be that way, etc. Elves in their 200s be like, no, it's fine. I can spend another 20 years online. I'll get to it when I'm in like my 260s. My 260s, you're still young. Azir's convinced the place of visions located somewhere in the surface of Quetzalcoatl. She entreats Ringshade to help her find it. Okay. We still haven't found Quetzalcoatl. But I did help them. Reach Homunculus' hideout. I was taking the ship along a parallel around the southern hemisphere. Okay, let's go find the Homunculus' hideout. We'll go back there to Quetzalcoatl. Where was that actually? I'm realizing at this point that I don't remember where that was. Oh, there it is. Major purpose servants Omnisci. They managed to locate a second message from Harsacelio. How did the machine spirit rebel and start devouring the cryptocrypt data? Display the mission on the screen right now. I have no doubt your servants would find my trace. They're far cleverer than the ones employed by the Greek region of House Harsacelio. I feel extremely awkward that our first encounter took place under such unfortunate circumstances. Truth be told, I saw a worthy person behind the lofty title only after fate decided to put me on death's precipice. You hesitated in my life despite holding it in your hands. A noble deed gave me enough food for thought. Despite everything that had transpired, I still believe we can become loyal allies. I presume you already know that House Harsacelio will be holding a grand council. Can't ignore the call, for we're bound to it against our will. But if you're convinced Lady Cassia to reject the Atlas, Jesus. Break the centuries-old shackles binding house. We can turn over a new page. When I said that, I accept a different outcome. Should the child die, I'm not going to shed any tears. I'll accept my choice, Rogue Shader. My people are nothing else to lose. But you could benefit from our friendship. There's an emerald among the stars of Martianus, my gift for sparing my life. Head to the storms and torrents. Let right foot then. I'm sorry I could no longer restrain the enemy spirit's hunger. Okay. So, we didn't get even what it is they were trying to send us. It's been holding the truth. Oh, I think we need the thingy for that. Why is there space combat here? Why are there new pirates? Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, right. This is the one with the invisible, like, non-existent space combat. Hello? Anyone here? Maybe here? Okay. I got tricked again. Maybe we need a better auger array or something. What? Oh, okay. Hello? Hello? Ah, Cassie coming to talk about the thingy. Wonderful it is that I found you here. Uncontrollable anxiety washes over your body, causing you to lose your breath. Claudia noticed this and closes her eyes. You're released from the grip of emotions. Please forgive me. My powers are sometimes too insistent. You made great strides. I commend your perseverance. I came to deliver good tidings. I've spoken with the House Navigators through the Atlas. Of late, I can feel with increasing clarity how our connection is growing stronger. Despite the descent in its mist, House Arcelia has been able to keep a precarious equilibrium, thanks in part by your unexpected arrival on York 5 and the resolution of the conflict. Not all Arcelios concur with your decisions, but none can deny the impact. And no one else have had on the House's present state. Cassia nods gratefully. The more I wish to tell you, it's about the visions I've come to experience. The same visions come to me again and again. As if I'm going mad. Right, Grandma's still watching her through the warp or something. Or trying to take over her body. Visions are about me, the Atlas, and Tisiphone Arcelio, the House's previous innovator. I've seen Tisiphone's experiments, the one that involved navigators in the Setala branch. She was rumored to have destroyed for disobedience. The visions told me an altogether different story, where Sethalas helped Tisiphone create the Atlas. And they vanished immediately after the experiments were done. To protect the secret. Okay. Perhaps I can... No. I know I can find the way to the Palace of the Atlas if I recreate Tisiphone's dreams. A real palace, not the psychophysical illusion to which House Arcelio navigators can reach out. It's not a feeling that truly exists in our world. Now I know, for certainty. The process I will soon convene. I cannot shake a certain foreboding about the upcoming meeting. Troubling images have plagued my mind, voices calling out, cursing my name. The more I use the Atlas, the clearer the visions become, the louder the voices grow. I'm certain all the house is experiencing the same, for all of us are connected. Okay. It's sure that you find the way to the physical manifestation. I saw Tisiphone experience an epiphany in a dream, just like my visions. She beheld a planet hidden in the rolling rope storms. Oh, so farther south. Okay. I don't know the details of what happened, but there was a Sethalas sacrifice themselves for an experiment. First time ever, I have an opportunity to find the answers. Why did Tisiphone choose me? What is the Atlas? Is it true Arcelia's past is drenched in blood? Please do not snap this tautly drawn string of fate. Journey with me to Tisiphone's wake. Alright, I'll help you out. She breathed a sigh of relief, but look at her ruby eyes quickly darken. The house is still watching me, both the renegades and the loyalists. I thought any of them will agree to a brief armistice for the sake of learning the truth. And I do not wish to see House Arcelia lose even one more of another fratricidal skirmish. To go after the answers about my past on my own. Use each other's strength and noble spirit. Invite the renegades to be the first to touch the secrets. They live so much. Then it's best we go alone. Thank you for understanding. Now permit me to take my leave. I must start preparing for their journey. I've been able to glean we must first travel to the Arcelio prophecy system. That's actually what it's named? Odd that. Could be historical records are lying and the Kylian Arcelio is not whom the star is named after. Either way, the system in which Tisiphone embarked on her journey, we're going to follow her to a long-forgotten technique. Okay, got it. Got it. No, not here. Back. Over here? Okay. Perform the ritual. The thingy. But first, can I go to the thingy? I want to go check out Katsutsumi real quick. Wait, what's an oasis? Oh, the ancient bunker that was full of gene stealers. Right, we killed those guys. Oh yeah. Lord Captain, we found it. The door is so close that I practically feel its metal handle in my hand. The voices are whispering over each other in both my ears. I can barely make out what they're saying. Very well. We'll go there once. Okay. Cassia, you get to stay home for once. And Solomon, you'll join. I have been keeping her up to date. But she is no Cassia. Oh, what the heck? You go here, you go here, you go here. Do that.
Victory awaits.
I feel like we should have brought someone who's good with like xenoanatomy or something, but all so noisy. They're calling to me. I need to go deeper.
A hound, of course, is a fine companion. But what is a dog next to a wolf? Now that is true fury, true strength and prowess.
Hey, very Lystra. How's it going?
Lord Ulfa, it may well cost me my life, but I'll speak plainly. Later
Oh,
is
he's gonna
better
fight his
than any
doggy.
wolf. Not even the words of an angel of the Emperor can change my mind.
Oh. To be fair,
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I would also defend my good dog. Oh, that reminds me, I learned about a new dog breed the other day. Someone ripped every bit of useful knowledge. It was like called like a Czech wolf or something, and it was basically like a breed that they'd made for I think
I rise
Like-
to the occasion.
originally I think for
won't
either
tolerate
like more
weakness.
farming, and it was actually really cute. He really did look like a little European wolf.
Halt!
I hope
noticed
not for
something.
fur. I'd be mad.
Done.
What the heck is
We
going
need
on
to
here?
investigate.
All right, we are having
They say a little bit of humility never
LCAT
hurt
moment
anyone.
here.
I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step. I did fine. A new
All right, I don't
challenge
know why we're in the
for me.
Fallout shelter, but whatever. She was not able to break it. Yeah, okay. We already did this one. Why did it let me do it again? Free for it? I mean, it's better than being post-furred. Okay, what are we doing with you? The party the Overseer didn't give you in Fallout 1. This is so sad. Todd Howard shaking his head when the game doesn't begin with a party where your cake gets destroyed and some child tries to beat you up. I forgot to ask. I don't like this because it's icy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, what abilities do you have right now? Jay. Is that cover for you? That is not cover for you. Is that cover for you? Kinda. Yeah. Heinrichs, you go here. You and Puppy go over here. Puppy down here, please. And then Idira. We'll put you like right here. You're mostly a supporter, I think. It's been a hot minute since I've actually used her. Man, not going first. I miss Cassie already.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Uh-oh.
Stop hating me, Ashmag.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. The guy running the gene clinic or whatever is, he hits you with your own hand. That he's put on some weird guy. Oh, he killed a bunch of his own dudes. Alright. Good job, him. Okay. Whatever. Can I maybe go one back?
The guilty will fall.
There we go. Perfect. Oh, buddy, hi. Are you a good boy? Hello. There's a cat here. Hello. He's my furry friend. He does not give me extra, like, spell slots or anything, but he is very good. I like having him around. Oh, what? Okay, can you go bite that guy? Or maybe apprehend him? What? He's just like head bumping me and going. I didn't realize you could knock him over that way. This is just like my Pathfinders. One of my favorite things about having a dog or a wolf or something as like an animal companion in Pathfinder is that they are insanely good at tripping people. So if you like buff them up, they like end up just tripping literally everyone in combat. So every combat is like, oops, oops, they fell, oops, they fell, oops, they fell. Or it's the, oh, hi. It's that like old people commercial where they're like, they have to have the button to press if they fall over. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up because the wolf just keeps tripping them. Yeah, life alert. What? Do you need, oh, he wants the window open. Okay. Here. Can you open up the window? You want the window? Oh no, he wants to lay in my lap. Okay. Do you want lap time? He wants lap time. Come be a friend. Come here. Come here. He's thinking about it. I'll let him have his time. What? Alright, I will shake him around. I will shake his booty. It's not one of his favorite things, but I will take the risk. Oh, good boy. Okay, he's being a really good friend. But I know he's eventually gonna be like, it's time to bite. In fact, I can see it now in his eyes. He has this little motion he does where he like side tilts his head and then he's like, okay, time to bite. He like sizes you up and he's like, I think I can fit my teeth around that part of the arm. Buddy, you better be glad I'm not like bigger or something. You wouldn't be able to fit your teeth around anything. Hey, hey, hey. You're not supposed to bite cords. I want to shake his booty. Booty shake, booty shake, booty shake, booty shake. What? All right. You want his booty shaking you and saddle, sir? I know, right? He does have his butt stuck way up right now, so he's just in attention mode. Okay. I think he got his attention and now he's searching elsewhere. Alright, you have fun on your journey, buddy. I think he just wants reassurance that if at any time he pleases, he can, like, decide that, actually, I can get my attention whenever I want it. He just wants to know that he can do it if he feels like it. Oh, okay, that's her.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
I think he tried to attack or something. whatever. Strafe. Dang, Strafe's good when they're all lined up. Blinding strike on
Never in 1,000 sectors.
you. Alright, no, please get out of there. Or never mind, don't get out of there, whatever. Just give it to Solomon. Double slug. What's the difference here? Grisly adjudication fulminating. Oh, bleeding levels of bleeding. Okay, sure.
Understood. This lens is inescapable.
That stacks really well with my class, actually. I didn't realize that you could do that. And we'll throw grenades. Can't see anything, so why not? And she has so many points to burn.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
I love how this thing can parry too. We'll give it to me. Man. Wolfar's so cool with it.
Die in disgrace!
I would invite him to my Valheim farm,
Battle.
and he could fight the bugs for me. Do you think his chapter would like playing Valheim?
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
I think they enjoy it. All right.
Everyone, step aside.
I believe it. Climax took the brunt of like everything. I don't know what they went for him in particular, but I'm happy for it. Shield the Emperor. Considers command. I can't quite do it. I was kind of hoping I could, but well, we'll do it. Screw it. He dodged. I'm unpunished. Alright, come on, go there. Oh, he got the bite. Only actually had. Fall.
The
Back at him,
Emperor
Calyx.
is on our side.
We're what we call puggers. God, he does so much damage with this thing.
Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Holy crap, okay. That was nothing. Doomed feeble Christ creature is pitiful, clearly unnavigable copy of Homunculus Cervantes.
None
Okay.
shall stand in
Was
my
he?
way.
Did he genuinely think we were gonna like think that was him? I mean, I know he thinks we're stupid, but like, surely not that stupid. Alright, whose flag is this? Is this Drakari? I guess it's Drakari. corner before. Should turn right. Almost there. No? Who cares? Anyway, only one way to go. Yes, it's to the right.
Victory awaits.
Tech priest garbage shot in the head. Moroki implode. Cold-blooded
Something of
execution.
interest.
That's fine, but I'm gonna go left to check and see what's there. So many Xenos shops. Glad Jay
My
got
pleasure.
no points into it. We'll go to where she says first, and then we'll check the other side. And then intently at the solid wall in front of her, shifting foot to foot and biting her nails. Looks like an early plasteel arcade surface. But Captain, this is it. Place of my visions. Even the scratches of the walls are the same, except for one thing. Oh yeah, when we first met her, she was also following, I think, the hallways during the disaster. That's where the door is supposed to be. The one I keep opening for my dreams. I've seen it so many times, it feels more real to me than I am. Visions couldn't lie to me. Then you should trust in your feelings. Go ahead and try and open it. But a door that doesn't exist. Things you say sometimes, Lord Captain. Well, it'll be the strangest thing we've ever done. Here goes. Alright, please try not to, like, summon any little oblivion imps from Zinch. I'd appreciate that. Steps towards the wall and reaches towards the non-existent door. As if entranced, she clenches her fist as if gripping an invisible handle and slowly turns it. You hear a click. A violent ripple tears through the space around the wall. A cacophony of whisper makes her skin crawl. Even raise the impossible, nauseating light bleak, breaks through the concrete, forming the silhouette of the doorway. Eventually, the vision passes, and you see a door where the wall used to be. You found it! Exactly like in my visions, which means salvation's close. Except, it wasn't hidden by some force field contraption. It was a powerful warp barrier. Could never remove something like that. It's like our arrival was expected. Someone knows we're here. A trap, then. You've been played, Adira. A cruel trick. One that can only come from the warp's fist of will. As long as we're together, we'll get through this, Adira. You do look somewhat emboldened by your words. Well, you're not wrong. We've been through the worst, haven't we?
Follow my lead.
I definitely haven't been leaving you behind since I got Cassia. She hasn't been way better at killing dudes. I'm sorry, Adira, that's not your fault.
Idira, either stop glaring daggers at me, or tell me what the problem is.
You're planning something, Iceman. You yourself don't realize it yet, but I'm not you. I know your devious plans before you even think of them.
I don't think you should arrest him for thought crimes, but you're probably right. We're getting into some kind of, what do you call it, territory. The one with the premonitions and the DC police force.
Save your jests about fur fleas and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Are they having furry, like, jokes with each other or something? Or marking your territory there, mate? You got a stinky, armor suit on today? You're under arrest for thought crime. No! I was only a little kirked up. Only busting it down a little bit. Only a little bit with the sauce. Okay, what's all this?
A new challenge for me.
Every trap has another trap behind it. How do you even work here? Just leapfrogging traps over and over again.
And done.
Oh. Hi, Farseer. You see contorted, angry, agony-racked Eldari. More accurately, something that resembles one? Dozens of scars and sutures cover its face. The sight of misaligned joints moving under its skin make your stomach turn. Its singular eye looks devoid of sanity, and yet, as you examine the creature's tattered clothes, it's still recognized, albeit with some difficulty, the ceremony raiment of the Farseer. Alas, my deliverance, monkey? The disgrace, humiliation of failing at the hand of a lesser creature. Enough. Especially at this moment is all that allowed me to retain a vestige of reason. Yeah, sorry for not coming back for like a month or something. Who are you? A hollowed shell first in servitude. Every thought of my being calls out to me, urging me to claim your lives. Only stop at the fitting remnants of my former self. Quickly, I demand you give me the death of me and break the shackles of this nightmare. I wish I brought your let no. I think that's what we're here for. I really say the Xenos over in the warp. Let's go work at that thing instead. To vent is plaything, the master used me, by means of which that now entangles my mind and bends me to his will. Had the monkey not heard my pleas for help, he never would have found me. Southern cries pierced the veil and sent visions of prison. Is that not your reason for coming? Half-baked guff is killing me. What does that mean it wasn't my own salvation? It was half-dead Stenos' liverts. Come off it! Don't buy this crap. You should start to mess with our heads. I have no reason to lie to you, monkey. However, your beliefs are no matter. You're here already, which means I can now die. If you're unmerciful, I've no desire to start now. Let him suffer until death claims him. Twerks it up on the club floor. You should have been focused on going to work. I'm sorry, I should have been on the grind. But instead, I was on the club grind. He was tortured by the same Xenos who held you captive and brutally murdered your friends. Do you have any sympathy? Comrades, what McCracken's asshole you're talking about? Alfar shakes with his head perplexed. I must know the Allfather, and he's a vile inhuman. Paper with a knife made of honest plasteel broken into homunculus hands, you find more similarities that I have with this wrench. He can suffer, and you can see that he's no commoner, so he has no doubt done his share of vile deeds. All I need is the implant in your head. Give it to me and I shall set you free. Mine is poisoned, my soul is marred. I do not what purpose to need this crystal machine. Mine carries should have reason, but destroyed along with me. The thing that size stifler, it will save my life. Oh boy. You condemn yourself to a fate of true horror. Heed me when I say there are things worse than death. Oh. What makes that device so dangerous? It hides the soul within the warp from the spawn of chaos without severing its connection to real space. It slowly consumes the soul. Oh, well, that, yeah, not a great price. I think it would be turning into like a dead-end servitor at that rate. Day after day, the soul erodes and withers. You certainly talk a lot for someone supposed to be empty. For all this, you must have never shut up. I spent aeons harnessing my gift. I guided an entire world. My gaze pierced the future, looking epochs ahead. And even I am at my limit, clinging desperately. Who gave you the audacity to think you will fare any better? Alright, I shall grant you a swift death. Farseer rises from his knees in a jerking motion like a broken marionette, takes a step towards you with glassy eyes. His real fingers move as if tugged by invisible strings. Threatening using their unblinking eyes shift to you. Yeah, I kind of expected as much. That's fine.
The whispers are getting louder.
Blood runs, anger rises, strands of fate, death awaits, war calls.
Howie?
I do not fear a perilous path. You will
Howie?
pay dearly for your actions.
Wait, gather up.
Isha, heal my wounds.
I have no idea what he's even doing.
I will not fail the craft world.
Alright, there's 5 bazillion people here. Time to wait a while. Alas, Cassia cannot save me this time. Dominates. Can I relocate you? Yes, I can. Within how many range? 4 cell radius.
Dearly for your actions.
Really? Okay. Oh, well, 3 closest enemies, never mind.
Too bad I never leave that on.
Howie? Why does he get to go again? Oh god, he's one of those enemies that just gets to react to everything you do. That's gonna suck. Okay.
What of course.
Answer the call.
Stop. Stop.
We all walk our own path.
Stop. Consigning is so annoying.
Favor tenfold.
Will do.
I hate this enemy design.
I do not fear a perilous path.
The worst was in XCOM 2, where those one dudes would get one like every single time you did anything. The experiments from Dr. Valen. I need to just murder this guy as fast as possible, but I don't know how. There are way too many dudes in this room and they need to all die. Stop! You just gotta like murder Adira before she even gets to do anything.
The craft world. We all walk our own path.
Let me go. How many of them are you? Just like walk in a big circle around me so at least I can kill you all. Thank you. I want you to apprehend this guy.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Heal my wounds.
Can I get around you guys? Yes, I can. Bites. I wish I could grab that without shooting my little buddy. You know what? That'll work, actually. If he doesn't dodge it. Oh, hold on. Oh, that just missed everybody. Alright, got it. Alright, at least he murdered all of his own guys that time. Ripadira, though. Stop!
I do not fear perilous path.
Alright, good. I'm glad I put him on apprehend. You should keep chasing him. Stop consigning. Are you a pawn shop owner? What? Thanks for the follow, Fire the Dragon. Noise? Okay.
Understood. It won't take long.
Yeah, big fan of your games. Big fan, big fan. Small me really love those games.
Rejected. The order is clear.
I'm trying to remember which. I think I just played the first one, or was it Ripto's Fury? It was one of the two of them. Oh god, we already have like a bunch of wounds because of that guy. Is Eagle any good on Jade? Really good so far. Like, it does so much damage to like big groups, and it dodges like a ton. Yeah, like that. It's like insanely good on her. I've cleared whole groups and like made them all ineffectual because of that guy. Do strafe to here. And we'll do that again. Alright, this guy's finally going to be gone. Also, it keeps anyone, like if they're in range of her, from doing any kind of reaction attacks. Cyber Raven's just kind of okay, in my opinion.
Am I getting paid?
That's why I don't use it on Cassia, who's my usual psyker.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Here somewhere. I want you to go ahead and bite this guy. Bulk. And then I want you to... Yeah, I would say Raven and Dog are probably the two best ones, easily. Oh, double slug's so good. Alright. I love doing that. It's so much fun. Let me just reload first. Isn't Cassie a Navigator? Could she cast psychic buffs? Some, yes. But she's the thing is she's so good. She always goes first. And she always does massive AoEs and repositioning to make those AoEs always work. So like she can kill like almost entire groups or combats on her own sometimes. So what I just did there was double slug. It's really fun. Not the most accurate thing in the world, but it's really fun. Here, let me try and do it again.
Mark the target.
I don't know if I have enough AP though. I do.
Accepted.
Return this favor tenfold.
It's insanely good. As you can probably tell.
Excel in your duty, Glato. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
And I want you to protect.
One of us would be enough.
Yeah, he's kind of sick with it, as they say.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Grull. That should get everyone to go after him. So that's actually, I think, off of a particular weapon that I'm using. No, actually it's not. I guess it is just off of his whatchamacallit. Let me pull up his sheet. Where are you? Where's your sheet? Features. Talents. Specification. Exemplar. Was it this one? No, that's not it. Soldier. I know it's... I could have sworn it was, I could have sworn it was probably just like, Oh no, here it is. Okay, it's Origin Talents, yeah. Double slug right here. I thought it was a, whatchamacallit thing,
Two are better than one.
a weapon thing, but it wasn't. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Alright, that was still her turn, technically. I guess. Let me just, ruin everybody else's day now.
Suits my purpose. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Oh crap, wrong button. I meant to hit death from above there. Man. They look exactly the same. I shouldn't be putting them next to each other.
All too easy. There's nowhere to
Narrate is a Blade
hide.
Master. Are you playing the Blade Dancer Biomancer thing? I'm not sure what that is. It's just Blade Dancer. It's pretty darn good, whatever I'm using it as right now, I guess.
Suits my purposes.
And we'll give that to Heinrichs, who will immediately go crazy.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Alright, without that guy
Let's
responding
see
to
to it.
literally everything we're doing, they should just fall over.
For the throne's glory. Nothing stands against me. Your reckoning.
There we go. Alright, poor Adira this is the other reason I don't use Adira a lot. She falls over. She's like made out of a wet paper rug. Adira carefully pulls at the threads of Sai Stifler out of the Farseer's breathless body. Strange device glimmers ominously, as if difficult to tell if the dim light the threads are moving or because her whole body is trembling. That's Thanos. Majo, did you see his eyes right before he attacked? It's like there was no light left in them. It's because this thing? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live like that either. If it means I'll stop being myself, what's the point? Anders glances at the car device, pressing his lips into a thin line. Then he shifts his gaze to Tira. Mr. Class, what is it, Iceman? Want me to hurry along? Can't wait for the blasted unsanctioned witch to muzzle yourself? I want to make you, tell you not to make the mistake of using this device. It's designed to mutilate and torture. Witness this yourself. Is she willing to part with your soul just so you can live without fear? Or curse? It's a thing where the Blade Dancer takes a demon tool and Biomancer poison upgrade and uses a Force Sword to deal warp damage. Dang! Didn't know about that. Makes a single strike of them on fire and causing bleeding poison. Oh! Okay, so it activates all of their things. That does sound really nice. Just like me, for real. I would say break the abominable device. Robbing yourself of your soul is never the way. This crap isn't worth it. Time to accept the inevitable. I can entertain these fantasies of a nice long life, but it's all they'll be, fantasies. Pretty tales to tell over a glass of Emosec to make them time seem like less shitty. Reality of the situation is ugly and merciless. I'm a psyker. Abilities are getting more and more out of control. Which means I'll go out like any psyker should. It'll be ugly and merciless. Best I can hope for is it'll be freaking awesome and heroic, so you'll be telling stories of your grandchildren. Thanks for helping me realize that, Madra. Pretty sure we're done here with the captain. And letting me know if you have some time once we're back. Alright, cool. There are some other rooms, though, I want to check out. He might have
I
left a
won't
trail.
tolerate weakness.
We've been looking for all of his, like, little whatchamacallums. I dare manage to nuke 3HK boss somehow, just stack a debuffs on them and the Emperor's Wrath twice. Yeah, I kind of wonder if that's maybe how I make her good. Cassie is just so good at like clearing the map of like everything. It's kind of hard not to use her. She makes like every fight like a no-brainer. But I guess Adir is more the boss person. Like her telepathy and the absurd amount of chaff, like psychic assault. Oh, I bet. Let me check this versus what she has. Staff of Cruder Arc. Ooh, okay. Yeah, here, you take this. And do you have like any kind of weapon damage at all? That you can... No. No, you don't. Okay, whatever. Can I give you like a flamer, maybe? Make you feel better? Maybe. Diviner's Staff. No, we'll let you keep your lightning or whatever. Staff of Endless Flame would be nice to have, but we don't have anyone who can use it. Toxic Flamer. We'll keep that one for someone. Nobody can really use this. She might be able to use this. It's human enemies. Hold on. Layla's Garb. Oh, this is for like Jay or something. Yeah, I would give this to like Jay. She's looking like a proper commissar now, out of nowhere. It is like Cassie Light. Gotcha. Eventually I'll take 5 minutes to light myself on fire. Chief 10 siren. It's fun that you can do the little builds like that. I light myself on fire. Why? Are you okay? Oh, more okay than I've ever been. Time to do 5 bazillion damage. Alright, she can have like... Oh, that's Hive World. You have Hive World, actually. Oh, it's like straight up better. What the heck? Here. How about it? Can you use the heavy Xenomesh? You cannot. I wish I could give him heavy armor. Put that away. We're not going to use it, so just put it away. Put that away. Put that away. We're not... yeah, we're not really using this. Like, hardly ever. Pyro Heinrichs is insane. I should have probably tried him that way, but he's been so good as like a melee slash psyker dude. It's hard to say no. Except for Cassie, I think, which means the amount of movement people can do. Conditions are bad. I think I make use of that as Blade Dancer like a lot because I just murder so many people and it makes me stronger. Or she murders so many people that it makes me stronger and faster. Sinnoh Weaving? No, just put that away. This thing is insanely heretical and I'm not touching it again. Solve Simulacrum. What? Paradox Solve. Oh, okay. That's spinning momentum, okay. That looks like a thing for Pascal. I should probably give this to you. Here, you have this. Got the psi rating, this would be nice, but we'll do that later. We're all good on these. What about your birch? It's kind of an upgrade. We'll check that out with what's his butt later. I think we should be all good there. Why do I even have this again? I don't need this. Oh, right, because it gives me +1 resolve.
Frog Blast Ventcore!
Always. I'll never forget Frog Blast Ventcore. I need to play Pathways in Darkness and then play like Halo at some point. This lever killed somebody who's even more movement points or something. Some of that mechanism is nice on Jay. Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Henrik's had an accessory which would grant him a number of attacks per turn per day, or per his psi rating. Not only limited, but also 10 attack. Dang! That does sound really good. Okay. I'm just kind of blindly going through this, so it's only my first playthrough, so I can only do what I can do, I guess. WP mental bonus damage, sure. 20 attack use plus 20 logic. Just do that, go away. We don't need a lot of these. I feel like making some money. Staff of Endless Flame looks really good, but we'll just keep all that. No, that thing's way too good. What she has is way too good for her. I wish I could put that on him, but alas. I'm not selling his cloak just out of, you know, why not? Alright, I think I'll give her the simulacrum thing because it's funny. The exhaustion thing is nice, but I think this will be better. Okay.
Victory awaits!
Black Signet thing, Black Signet ring on Henrik's, let me double check. Blah, blah, blah. It's the white signet. I didn't even know there was a black signet. Blizzarding Persuasion and Inquisitor's Command ability. Alright, who's down here? This feels like a trap. Oh, it is you! I'm gonna murder you so hard, it's not even real. And try to just have her succeed the test since the ability gives the real award. Yeah. Alright, fight me, nerd. And you got that budget Sephiroth haircut for your clones. Looking at several completely identical homunculi. What a disturbing sight. Signature and familiar faces turn their attention. Specimen, we meet again. Your escape from Camarades with significant anomaly and abject cowardice. Should have died in the Dark City instead of overstepping the limits of your own usefulness. It caused too much commotion. Must fall silent, barely perceptible electrical charges run through the immobilized body. Then wonders what continues. So you're here. Now what? You gonna bore me with your questions, monkey? Did I get a respiratory augment back after Homunculus's atrocious experiment on her flesh? Yeah. Bore you, Ashmak? Oh no. We'll just stuff your skinny ass full of metal. You love pain after all, don't you? It is white, red, and black depending on how much Kalkazar likes you. I'm assuming white is not very much. Observe the homunculus. Lord Test succeeded. The homunculi are twitching slightly as though from invisible electrical influences. They look virtually identical. Each seems to be missing something. A limb, an implant, even a facial feature. Oh, we might have to kill them all so we actually kill him. Some kind of shared defect also shows in it. Okay. It does not exactly look like a Drukhari laboratory. Sturdy vault is lacking practicality and function. But it served as a passable refuge. Why are you here, not in Kamara? Obviously here because my laboratory containing research requires my attention. Your voice on the Zenos sounds as though he's lecturing a child. I see you have new company. Found? Do you mean made? I've had tobacco shells stored away for centuries. But the events at the Spire of Reaving convinced me that one body was not enough. Aha. So, even if I killed them, it wouldn't have mattered. Taking us fun to several, each of you a separate individual. Window of multiple form is intriguing, isn't it? I'll leave your question unanswered. I'll give you something to ponder. Coldest alien is a peculiar design choice. Just more proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. You notice when the homunculi glance at the hole of the ceiling, fury contorts on the Zenos' face. Unable to hide his anger, whoever did it, whatever it was, they enraged him. Oh, it might have been the Eldari shooting down. I have a dead tech priest. Where did he come from? I can't tell one monkey from another. I'm spaced inside out to find out who conspired with Xenos. I've had it with traitors among the ranks of humanity. Irix is asking like someone's been stealing the barbecue chips from the storeroom. Speaking shall be a last Cervantes. You're different from the others of your species. This time around, I want us to view much, and I mean much more thoroughly. Which necessitates your death. I hope dying wasn't enough for you.
Imperialis.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, they're popping out. Wait, but there's still a guy in there. But, okay. Here, I'll go murder these guys. Whatever these guys are. Jay, you murder all these guys. Ulfar, you do you, buddy. Heinrichs, get ready to go smash. You stay down here, Adira, with these guys. Solomon, you're gonna go help me. See that over starts with gas. A car. Oh. I see. Truly the initial D joke of our times. Can I go through you? I cannot. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, anti-shrimping. I am shrimping very slightly. Start with you. Dies immediately.
Was your biggest mistake. Alone. Not a problem for me. Ah! Another clean strike.
I thought he said helicopter.
Suits my purposes.
Hey, Heinrichs. Murder these guys. Yeah, like that.
Get me a target.
We are happily killing Chaos. It's going great. I think we're getting revenge on Cervantes, but probably not, because he probably has 5 bazillion places.
Let's see to it.
For backups.
I won't object to it.
He's one of those, but I was behind you all along. I'll say, yeah, how's it going, Ken?
But of course,
Your last stroke of luck.
the Inquisition sends their regards.
Alright, I'll keep him company. Wait, what did I say? I always forget what I've said like 2 seconds before.
Pain is all.
Owie. Okay, he actually hit him.
You are mine now. What a pitiful sight.
Let us do some silly stuff. Solve simulacrum. Oh, can I just do this out of combat? That'd be very funny.
Don't get too cocky.
I did not solve the simulacrum. Alright, that's fine.
My, it's time for them to run.
I'm getting rid of the homunculus suit. Yeah! He's a huge nerd. Oh, okay. I didn't think that would work that well.
I can do that. Two are better than one.
Yeah, this is the only thing I care about. Sign me up for the Astral Militarum then. Sounds like I've done nothing wrong. Oops.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Hey, Wolfire. Shoot that guy.
Cubs play.
Bulk.
See how the wolf succeeds.
And we'll do steady security.
Perish.
I love Jay's accent. I do too. I think what was her voice actor? I think it might have been an Iranian accent. Is what she's going off of.
So shall it be.
The Shireen do hit nicely. Some people don't like her, but I think she's fine.
I don't like that. Wolves red.
Alright, he really likes the hit anime Wolves Rain. Understood.
My. It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Kissing memes for Final Fantasy Stranger of Paris. Oh, okay, gotcha. The Jack moment. It's okay, I believe in Jack's... in whatever the heck is going on with Jack.
The fame-hungry come. Feel the icy bite of death. So it's my hand is thunder. My strength is ruin.
Wolfire is so good. I love my little Viking cosplayer guy.
How the wolf succeeds.
You'd be funny as if you could romance him. Actually.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout out real quick. We're playing a little bit of Rogue Trader. Oh, you're doing smart. Nice. You have any raid? Welcome. There's Zyma me once again. Once again up to commander stuff, but in Rogue Trader this time. Hopefully doing well. Hopefully you had a great stream. Gmod animation stuff. Nice! I am just, I think about 2/3 through the story for this or whatever. And enjoying it quite a bit, actually.
Anything else?
Oh god, what was I gonna say? But yeah, welcome to YouTuber. If you need to raid and run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're mostly play RPGs. We do some study streams. We do some hangout streams. We do writing streams. We do game streams. We do lots of beer redeems. Otherwise, we're glad to have you. Make yourself at home. And yeah, we'll just keep on going. Sorry, I always forget what my intro is every single time. They really do be hammering in that word.
Damn! What was the command again?
Hydra, thank you for out to study Hiragana. Do it right now. Put 5 minutes into it. Leave it hydrate. Alright, Henrix, please kill. The Emperor has chosen you to kill this day.
Your reckoning is due. I need a foothold.
A foothold? A lot of people want that these days. You're gonna have to be more specific.
I won't object to it.
You do be wanting that foot. Can't believe this.
Let's see to it.
it's a free foothold. Nothing in this life is for free. Is this near soundtrack or what? It's near to something or other. Shh. How's it going, Giggles? Ah, got him. I'm so glad the tradition of dog do big trip continues in another game.
Understood.
Allergies are killing me. Ugh. I wish you the best. The season's gonna change in like another month and they're probably gonna be killing everyone again. It's like 90 where I'm at. Oh. Have all the Wumpstivs been released?
Already?
Oh god. The pollen from all the different stuff. I know some people it's like, what is it? It's like seeds, other people it's like trees. I think I have something with a pine tree. Oh, what the frick? Why did you do that? Someone saw me do a flip and was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Okay. Why did he do that? Yeah? I believe in you too, Solomon, you know? I sure.
I'd like to, but I can't.
Move. Move. Oh, okay. We'll go after this guy then.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to run. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Me? Gungaga. You could like bowl with this thing. It's kind of funny. Oh, I checked myself get good. Oh no. Begins the great bullying of our time.
My instincts tell me to
As
refuse.
some British kid said once, I can't believe they've done this. I'm back to looking for financial choices or magic cards. Ooh, how's the deck progressing? I'm curious.
None. I will carve runes out of your bones.
We have to be near max level at this point, right? I guess that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Ah, gotcha. Takes tier. I'll take that one. And I will take commerce, awareness, persuasion. Stronger together. What do you want over here? Yeah, more persuasion. Gotta do some shopping, have lunch. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Good luck on your shopping and have a good lunch. Do that one. We'll do Contempt. I think that'll be good. Exemplar. We'll just give you passive learning. No, that's for that. Oh, there we go. Less toughness, less willpower. That'll be perfect. Mob justice. Fired up. Enough bullets. There we go. That'll be perfect. Probably coercion? Yeah, there we go. Why is it anointed procession 50? Is that like the new set? Oh yeah, I saw someone locally in Craigslist giving away like what must have been like 1,000 cards, but they were kind of just, how do I put this? They're basically just a bunch of random commons and I think lands or whatever. So it was not like I'm just giving away my stuff so someone else can get into it, sadly. Now building a Moogle Warrior token deck so you get a bunch of white-red token. Okay, is the deck really annoying because, or like, does it have like the dudes from the 114 fight? Because if so, it'll be perfect. It's a list repins to the Commander Masters from a few years back. Ah, gotcha. Probably have FF14 in my other monitor. Oh, FF15, that's where the near soundtrack is coming from. I was gonna say. Provide the specimen in the event of its death. Both mentioned experiment. Every variety of living organism observed at least a certain amount of chemicals. Okay, so basically whenever those chemicals release, his clones or whatever activate.
None shall stand in my way.
He's got the Cagliostro Grand Blue thing going on, where like new body activates. So in the hollow is littered with lumps of broken rock. People breathe those through. Through the pile of rocks and thick dust, you're able to make out parts of fixtures were ripped out of their sockets and thrown to the floor. Looks like these are used for fastening industrial girders. Same time, you know the characteristic marks on the bird. Stealing was breached using Melta charges. Okay. So maybe somebody raided this place? What do you make all of this? Alright, have a good night, lovers. Work is precise, though not the neatest. Whoever did this clearly knew what they were looking for and where to strike. Look at the blast, edges of the blast chain. Definitely ripped apart by a targeted blast. Okay, so someone knew about this and came to steal the homunculus' stuff, or whatever was here. Alright, at least he's dead. Probably, maybe. There's like a 50% chance he's dead. He wouldn't have been so unconcerned otherwise. Probably. Nah, he'll be back. And be annoying. Wait. There's the thing here?
One and it's done.
Dang, she said she can one and done you. Teach fires are covered in caked on blood. Torture device has been placed out in the open. It clearly sees regular use.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, well at least it's ogre.
Easily done.
Shrek can finally sleep in peace.
After what went down...
What? Oh, okay. Free stuff. Purifying Flame Helm. Melta weapon attacks cause -1 AP. Oh, that'll be for Pascal.
Victory awaits.
He's our real Melta head. Hey, what did I miss? Acting like I missed something. Oh, up here. Sure. I guess I never grabbed this piece of paper. Bird go fast.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Contains detailed observations from alien diagrams. Capable of maintaining minimal vitals, falls short of every degree of social abnormities, deformities. Okay, so this is something they were already working on before this guy showed up. For minimum requirements, capable of minimum. Okay, so I guess the Imperium maybe was doing some silly business.
About time.
And or sub-rogue members of the Imperium. Vox from your armor suddenly spits out a cacophony of sounds, and the growl of chainsaws, human screams, and screech of metal. Buttons and switches and tumblers only makes it worse. Repair it. Swiftly wielding your tools, you open the device case and check on each part's condition. Voxaxor does not enjoy your manipulations and hisses at you. The lumens on the screen glow red and the broadcast stops. The calm does not persist for long. Right before your eyes, the device remains burst in a purple sparks and a dead speaker emitter amidst the familiar sports of Speaks with Gods. Harold Katsutamir, nightmare has come. Okay, we need to go help them out. Soon the priest's voice stop, your entire body aches with the crack as if it's electrocuted. Its still surface is broken by a hand with fingers covered in rings. Kligos Winterscale emerges from the depths, and we take a single breath and disappear once more into blood. Until he finally notices you, throws out his hands, reaches for you. He reaches out. Illusion fades away. Do not try and drown out this voice, Outfather. Outfather sends this music to battle, calling us to Raven's Feast. Cracks his chunks. Even a fresh recruit with his teeth knocked out would have given a clearer report. The dark sun has reached the treetops. The crimson heart has struck its last beat. The dying stars have no hope left. Run, fools, back. Go to the village. We'll go right away, just in case. I want Cassio, but oh well.
Follow my lead.
Is everybody dead? Blood for the rogue trader's throat. Skulls for the skull god. Oh god, why? I had a feeling he was a little quirked up, but I think it's probably one of his little buddies. Morton the Grey seems hypnotized. His bloodshot eyes alight with slowly growing flame. Yeah, this guy. Many members of Winterscale's retinue have dispersed around the village's center. Navigator apathetically observed the massacre from a distance. Tech Priest appears overly fascinated with the sibling assembling her own leg augmentics. Oh, so the mercenaries raising village, wholly satisfied. Only Klikos' new spiker speak with gods nowhere to be seen. I smell corruption, a great deal of Falcor. He literally just yelled like blood for the blood throne or something. Killed not for need, but for pleasure. I know bodies look like when someone's reveled in slaughter. I mean, we all have abilities called revel in slaughter, so, well. Whatever. I gotta ask the Emperor one question would be this. Why is this warrant inherited? What could a man who wreaks such mindless slaughter possibly give the Imperium? Nikos turns around and gives you the broadest smiles. Meldra, how was your hunt? Massacres you're doing, is it not? Kligos' smile grows faint, condescending. Convinced me to stop hunting Xenos' new blood, but thirst and melancholy got the better of me sooner than I anticipated. I grew bored. These worthless peasants squealed so miserably. I wanted to strangle them more than more. If Golden Authority ever turned me such a soulless ashmog, you better shoot me where I stand, Titheing. How about you, Kligos? What have you become? What are you saying, new blood? Have the Xenos addled your mind so short of a time? Didn't Theodora explain to you the expanse of basic accusations on a style a good 100 years ago? Look around you. Your own retinue is terrified of you. I am the rogue trader, a warrior, the God Emperor, and the great ruler of my dynasty. I should tremble in fear. Doug grins at his retinue, but it's not enough to dispel the oppressive silence. Tech Priest bows her head until her face is completely obscured by her hood. Navigator nods curtly and quickly averts his eyes. Sith is licking a fresh wound. What's the matter? Am I truly so terrifying you can't even look at me? Where's the ridiculous psyker? At least he knows to honor his master with his words, old man. Unified identified as Speaks of the Gods, but annihilated, and personally conducted the execution. The reasoning was, I quote, Lucas's voice emerged from the tech priest's intricate systems of cables and speakers. Oh god, he's recording everything. You think I need saving, old man? You say I can see the future? Did you foresee this? The buzzing of power ox is blunted by human flesh. Oh, so he was dead when he did that. During the Cassia meeting with her during Act 2. Yo! I enjoyed that quest. Muddy pile of scrap. I'll tear you off your mechandrites. Stuff them down your throat. Yeah, I had a feeling it was probably Wharton. I don't remember anything like that. Lego shuts his eyes and grips his head in confusion. What happened here? Who dared? No, I surely couldn't have. Oh, you could, and you did. Shinomi took over your soul. And rage took over your body. Someone were meant to follow the outbearer, but I failed him. Seems our Rachis Incendio was correct. Last chance, Clegos. Cleave this upstart in two with the axe that I blessed for you. Skinner and bathe in blood, and forget everything and continue our journey, to hunt and to kill. It's the way to drone your loneliness and boredom, is it not? It's all you're doing, you wretched cur. I showed you mercy, and you've been corrupting my soul, forcing me. No one forced you, Clegos. I merely enabled your desire, fostered it. Australian for beer, and you made your crimson rage blossom. You suspected, yet your own pride stopped you from recognizing your weakness. Morton's speech becomes more and more distorted. Thoughts swell in the back of your head. You wish to kill him, tear him apart. Here, now. Weak, worthless fool. I spent so many years growing that rage inside of you, and you still resist. Do you think you could refuse the blessing of the Skull God at the last moment? I was wondering when Korn would finally show up. One way or another, he will claim you all. Dang, okay. Well, he did bathe in blood, unfortunately. Clegos' wonder scale lies in the ground, striking the endless sky of Quetzal Tamer. His pelvis is twisted unnaturally. Oh, he dead. His legs are not moving, an exposed bone shard protrudes from his right arm. Blood streams down his chin in a thin rivulet. It was a good fight, New Blood. The first time Clegos' voice is calm and humble. Your spine seems to be damaged. There's no moot walking with that. It seems that you may be correct. Clegos does not look dismayed. After all, I can't feel anything below the chest. Aside from an overwhelming feeling of helplessness, of course. It's not a contented wheeze instead of a laugh. Yeah, Clegos is quite strong for killing that bloodletter. Yeah, he kind of dunked on them. What now? I shall remain here with what's left of my escort and wait for help, and you should go. There are so many undiscovered stars and unknown worlds. This is the thing, like, it felt like he could have just been, like, a fun adventurer, and then, like, he had that spirit about him, and then I guess he kind of just got a little too corked up with the bloodshed. I'll take it Emperor's vow. So concerned about an old man's health, I shan't stop you. Hey Shelly, how's it going? At least he came to his senses. That's all that really matters, I guess. In the end. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Are you a cat? I think you're a cat. He's trying really hard to bite cords. Something must have bothered him. When's there no excuse? Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll work. Buddy. How's it going? Come here. I gotta grab his booty, move him along so he doesn't chew up stuff. Yeah, check out your bed. I've been trying new bed experiments with him to try and get him comfy during streams. He's been okay with it, but I still haven't found his favorite kind of configuration. Oh, no, wait, hold on. He doesn't use medium armor. Alright, so you probably want to give him Carouse, yeah. Carouse? I'm not sure how to say that. I'm telling you, it probably shut up from someone. I'm just be like, yeah, enjoy Lyric, enjoy Lyric. Thanks for hanging out any which way. Use a damaging psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or farther from the... sure. No, wait, no, don't do that. Disarm. Enrage. Field medic. Impetus. Interception. Yeah, I'll do that one. We parry a lot with that guy. I think he'd have good logic and stuff for everything that he has. But alas. Oh, that's not bad. We'll give everyone just exploits. And then you, my friend, will get... we all have the same one for the archetype. Rapid reload, since we're actually blasting through shells now with him, with the double shot. It's really good. I enjoy watching him blast people. Okay. I think the whole village got slaughtered, though, before we could do anything.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah? What's up? You're chewing cords. I think he's just trying to see what'll get my attention right now. He may need something. I'll check him in a sec. To get back to the ship. Oh, what is over here? Yeah, everyone's dead. I don't know if we could have helped that. Maybe, maybe not. I think that was just gonna happen any which way. He was too full of corn, like he's at a county fair. Chaos cultists in battle. Dudes at the Nebraska county fair shaking hands, full of corn. Lord Captain, the Astropaths are reporting a new message. It says, Lord Inquisitor Kel'Khazar sends his regards, hoping to meet you at his palace. Wait until I conclude some urgent business. Alright, let's go do her thing, and then we'll go to Mr. Inquisitor. It's one of the only places that isn't safe. Marshal Shax requests you come to the Mastratum for discussion. That's interesting. Is this Dargonis? No, that's Felstone. Where's Dargonis again? Oh, Arcelio Prophecy, and then... Crap. I wish I could search for my worlds, because sometimes it's hard to remember where they are. Magic Dreams, Ice World. Here? No, that's like Kyalagama. Hey, what's this? No, this was like disconnected area. Spellstone. This is Janice. Oh, okay, Dargonis, there we go. Either which way, we're going this way. We're gonna help out with Cassia, I think, first. Just make it a little bit safer. We're not gonna go there very often. Frick. Melba returns the incident. You claim that you left the Sanctus Navis on the Lady Navigator's order? Affirmative. This unit acted in accordance with Maintenance Protocol TRN-08353. Step 1. Synthesize a sacred mechanism for duration of 15 chronometers. Step 2. Put to inform the bridge about the imminent jump. I want to know why. Dead unavailable. Lady Navigator ordered that she be connected to the void ship. No, please, not the fingers. I'm gonna break one for every word of lie I hear coming from your mouth. Now talk. Have to believe me. All we did was prepare the canvas and mix the Lady Navigator's blood into paints. Then we were told to lock open the shutters so that Lord Captain could see everything that was going on, and rock shit, armor glass can shoot you from warp horrors. I swear to my soul, the Golden Throne, Master Enforcer, the Lady Navigator only wanted me to paint a picture for a ritual. She wasn't gonna use the power in her eye. Oh god, do I go missing again? We forked an emergency warp jump, barely activated the gallery field in time, and now we're being dragged to Throne knows where by unknown force. Navigator and Lord Captain are still unaccounted for. Now tell me, one more time, what transpired in the Sanctum Navis? I escorted Lord Captain to the observation chambers and yelled for the servant to leave the shutter open, and I was told it was on the warp trader's orders. We could see the Lord Navigator clearly through the armor glass. She was not in thought, staring at the canvas. She looked like she was completely unaware of the world around her. Soon the servants were ordered to the Sanctum Navis. Entranced, she started dragging it across the canvas, pointing one image after another. And then the Lord Captain noticed it. There was a thing on the other side. The picture covered in a layer of fresh blood was coming to life. Lady Navigator was oblivious. Dashed to the control panel. Called out to Lady Cassia. Lady Captain's cry, Lady Navigator answered. That's when I realized it. Glass between us and Sanctum Navis was gone. The things in the painting, they broke free. What happened? I barely remember a thing. There was a bright flash, a purple blur. I was feeling scared that my knees were shaking. I remember my legs carrying me away like they had a mind of their own. As I ran, I heard screams. Lord Captain and Cassia, they pulled them both inside the painting. Oh, we're going to the painted world. This is just like my Oblivions and Dark Souls. Mr. Foxmaster, I have a report that needs to be delivered to the senior officers. Lord Captain and Lady Navigator were lost during the emergency warp jump. The whereabouts are still unknown. I'm seeing the interrogations and recording. The Symphony Arcelius ritual did not go as planned. The warp disturbance triggered by the Lady Navigator's chants washed over the Sanctum Navis. The void shop's machine spirits affected the surge of the Materium. Amidst the shrieks of sirens, Dutch attacked her from the floor and started hacking. Reaching from inside the thing, Ritual dagger of House Celia cleaved the building shadows, and yet the painted hand reformed itself the moment the blade pressed through. Cassia went limp in the clutches of the horrific creation, was immediately pulled to the other side. A moment later, Ledra, still clutching the dagger, was likely plunged into the depths of the world. Ledra awoke, finding herself in the middle of a gigantic, boundless, billowing nothingness. Okay, so we're gonna do it in the storybook, not in like an instance or something. Lady Navigator's colors, some of them bright, warm, and alluring, others morose, cold, and heavy. Reach for the bright colors. Plunged into a river of bright hues, flashes of rosy sunset and lilac carried her down the dazzling stream. Before long, Lord Captain was sitting in a idyllic garden permeated with the fragrance of flowers. Servants in purple livery darted back and forth, attending the withered woman in Navigator's mask. Sitting in her lap and smiling coyly at everyone, that the little girl was a ruby in her eyes. Hey, little girl, my child, till the day we meet again. Trembling hands, the woman handed the girl to a navigator in laboratory attire. I am out of time. Prepare the child for the Atlas transfer. And destroy all records and mentions of the world. Air TV. None must learn what took place here. Remember, her body must grow strong for her to accept my power. Once I have returned, loyalty will be rewarded. Okay, so it's pretty much what I figured, is that she wants to take over her body as her vessel. The memory dissipated in a gust of silvery wind, hurled the captain back into the nothingness. All it contained was shadows of invisible monsters slipping by. Swim through the dark colors. The grayish blue waves swell the captain, the feeling of lightness disappears and limbs grew heavy. My child, the child is born. The little man slowly approached. Readings, stable. Mutations, none. Genes, identical. Chances, 100 times higher than in the previous experiments. How long will it take to grow this child? I fear accelerating process might cause the body to fail. Only one after years of silence. I understand. Natural growth. I do not have that much time. I'll have to go to the backup plan. Yes, Novator, it will be done. Memory dissipated in a gust of silvery wind hurled the Lord Captain back in the ocean of nothingness. I closed her eyes and remained adrift. Ledra stayed in the ocean of nothingness, devoid of any sensation or motion, until her ornate ritual dagger floated before her eyes. Might have a world that once seemed more real than this one. Someone's scream broke the delicate equilibrium of the captain's motionless body, and the weightless of a shaggy star. She plummeted to the maroon abyss of rolling illusions, but was now in full control of her body again. Alright, let's go find out who's screaming. Yeah, there she is. Their captain crashed from an immeasurable height to the bottom of the whirling abyss. In the next moment, Madra saw two figures amid the boiling maroon mist. One of the figures, unnaturally gaunt and tall, was clutching the other. Screaming furiously, peered into the strange maroon mist. In the swirling mist all around her, Madra could make out human faces stricken with torment. And not just human faces. Wait, has she been, like, sucking the soul out of people? They were Xenos Adari, their features being fused together with those of humans, which made the Crimson Spectres look all the more abominable. The gazes in their rage were directed at the two unmoving figures. One step was all it took for some unknown force known as Lord Captain to seize her and drag her through the painting's twisted space. Now the Lord Captain could clearly see the dark shade of the long-dead navigator leaning over Cassia, clutching her neck with her clawed fingers. The shade screamed. You were given life because of me. You survived because of me, and here you are now because I've willed it. Bow. Tell me what I wish to hear, and your suffering will end. Go on, child. I've waited so long. Submit. Cassia looked exhausted, her body covered in hundreds of thin cups. Her lips lacerated, claw marks on her cheeks. Yet there was steadfast resolve. I know who you are, Lady Titheing or Celio. I know what you crave. I saw it in the visions. I won't allow it. I will never allow you to become me. His fatigued voice quivered. She was not about to yield in the battle. Urgently needs to fight with all of her might. Not just Lady Cassia's attention. Titheing or Celio, finally noticing the presence of a living creature in the bizarre world, turned to face her. When the entity's claws were millimeters from the Arctur's throat, Cassia opened her navigator's eye, and a wave of unbridled warp energy obliterated Tisephine's specter before she realized what's happening. Lady Navigator graced the road captain with a tired smile. The abortive ritual turned out to be a trap set for Lady Cassia. But the rogue trader inside her plan fell to ruin, and now it was time to desert it. Cassia took the rogue trader's hand and guided her through the maroon mist out of the painting. Their unconscious bodies were discovered in the Sanctum Navis 29 days after their appearance, as soon as the rogue trader's void ship had emerged from the warp in an unknown system. Oh, okay. Let's check out the system at least. Probably should have stabbed her with the thingy. The dagger. That was probably the way to kill her. The yellow-red glare of the burning world coming through bridge runners hurts your eyes. Now you know what to look for. Your augurs easily locate traces of mysterious underground constructions. Interesting. Oh hey, there's a thing here. We don't need a dare anymore. We'll make a Solomon. I should have brought an Earlet. Oh god, yeah, I definitely should have brought Earlet. I think she'd have some warp, but I guess not. Awareness. We'll give her more awareness. Steady. No. The voice of a man effect deal an additional plus 18 damage. Daunted. Mind over matter. Okay, do that. Plenty of very persuasive people, so we should stop probably putting ranks into that, but that said, I'm glad we have multiple people that can do that. It makes persuasion checks super easy. Necessarily need not know what is taking place. Navigators are frightened enough by the power as it is. Last experiment left 3 from the Setala without a shred of reason. Empty shells. We shall carry on. Interpolate the artifact and the subjects who wield its power. Some navigators who perish were merely a symptom of our decline. I am tired of counting the dead. The weak have no place. All or nothing. Today is the day when my work is completed. The power is beyond compare. All it took was a whim to make the wretched Sethalas fall dead at my feet. As if I have a second heart beating in my chest, subjugating the ability to touch it. Regrettable it is that the power only extends to those Orcella navigators who accepted the peace of Atlas. Oh, okay. So it isn't just control, it's like... we can burst their hearts in a second.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Barely noticeable imprint. Okay. A
That
claw
was a problem
hand.
for you.
And done.
What is even this? Elite marksman, plus 15 ballistic. That's not bad.
There.
Dire Sanctum is blemished by human presence. In the pursuit of ancient secrets, navigators had no qualm about filling the ruins with machinery and supplies. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Case on Dargonis brought back memories from my investigating days on a certain Calixian hive world, Piety. I can't say I miss those times, but there is something pleasurable about following the criminal's trail.
I suspected that the only thing that gets you going in this life was your job, but to call tracking down criminals pleasurable is a rare kind of perversion.
Okay. Hey, look, he's having fun, right? He's a big, like, Phoenix Wright fan.
Excellence matters.
Plasma ring. Grenadier's backpack. We're immune to damage. 50% chance not to expend the grenade? Am I, like,
A new challenge.
3D printing a grenade in my hand? I don't understand. Whatever. Eldari chainsword, whatever. The data crypt in the dead machine to keep the house's secrets safe. Fair enough. What are you doing here? Letter. It's a small price to pay for the liberation of House Orcelia from the chains of tyranny. So they all knew about this, and they just decided that, the call in your wake, child. Stand with us. House Orcelia will not trade Stephanie's legacy for the false ideals of blind fools. What's happening? Yeah, I should have stopped her. Oh boy. Damn, Xenos, this is not the bargain we struck. Throne smite you. Navigator's skin was so thin it reveals the muscles and bones and innards underneath. What is this? We're returning the traitors of the House have lured the child into a trap set by Xenos? Which eyes were deceiving me. I can see the great Regent Aranto is right to send you after our vessel. I too wish to be allowed about what's going on here. Stop defiling the remains of hallowed ground of our ancestors with their semblance of speech, monkey. Harlequin's bright clothes. Oh, it's another Harlequin. The final act will soon unfold. Will you pay for your deeds with your ancestors? Stay put and wait for the puppeteer to pull at your strings. Why are these Xenos ruins the place where the Palace of the Atlas should be? Why is this place coated in impenetrable black mist? I'm suffocating. The three-headed monkey you seized in Shai'il. The taint of your ancestors began to consume your body and soul. Pathetic fools with insatiable lust for power that is not yours. Taint? You mean Atlas is Xenos traitor? Silence, traitor. The Atlas of the sacred relic of the House Orcelio. It's what elevates us above the rest. How dare you? I refuse to accept this. Impossible. The language has no words to convey the true nature. But I'll venture a try. Someone called a world beneath the first stars. Others know it as a crone world or unblighted world. It's our ancestors' home before we became prey. Oh yeah, they have like that weird sort of sanctuary world thing, or like a sacred world thing, like in Stellaris, where they go around killing people who try and settle on their old worlds, even though they don't live there anymore. What is this taint you speak of? Do you not see it? When you, monkey, discovered this crone world, you tainted it with your crude technology, disposed it of its relics, ruined all there was, the last stone. You still have the souls of your ancestors, reposed in their sacred vessel, the spirit monolith. Ah, so that's what it was. Like a sea of bottomless blue. Cassia looks around in a stunted depression. her gaze shifting from one Xenos to another. To know that living things could exude such saturated hues. Wish I could paint this ocean a different color. The enormous translucent stone shares a strange resonance with this place. Since the energy emanating. Oh yeah, this is just like when she has a big mood swing. Monkey, Hailfall, how's it going? Because the clarity is pierced by hundreds of dark veins have taken root. I heard the navigators of House Celia tainted. This is where she conducted the experiments to Titheing. It's not possible to consort with the Xenos to violate the word of the God Emperor. So know that all Titheing or Celia executed anyone who showed any interest. Is that so? And why is it that every piece of metal or fabric as this place bears our house coat of arms? Open your eyes. Quiet. Harlequin stone is mild, but is not a request. Once perhaps the truth is hidden from your gazes, three-eyed monkey, who shall see into Shail. I realized the moment I first met you, wretched, begging us to help destroy your own kin. I sensed it within you, our ancestors' call, their pleas, their endless torment. I knew what you found was a crone world, and humbly waited for the day you'd lead me to it. Oh, okay. Experiments to Titheing conduct here. I cannot say where this memory sprang from. Perhaps I saw visions, yet I see it all so clearly. There was such power locked in the stone, such opportunity. You could navigate his abilities several times stronger, and it would magnify them a factor of dozens. The price was too high. Mere hours of use, the stone would always burn the minds of its hosts. That's why Titheing broke the monolith into many shards. Oh. Ancestors went further than that. They placed the shards of the spirit monolith inside their bodies to empower their abilities. So that's how it's all connected. I thought it was just like a central control thing within her, but it's actually the stone. Pronounced troop. It's troop, kind of like a soldier troop or something. Trope would be TRP, like that, and then toupee would be like the thing that you can seal off someone's head because they are a big bulge or whatever. Theodora von Valencia's North Titheing was infallible. Doesn't mean we're powerless to rectify the Pauling. Yeah, I'm gonna say this because you wish to soothe me. She smells faintly. Naked Navigator stares at Cassia. We're more than just your Tyrant's heir. You're successor to a mad heretic. Betrayer of the faith. You must destroyed. You and the Atlas. I think it's Lucius. So easy, don't you, monkey? When you die, your souls become captives inside the spirit monolith. Oh! Is that where Grandma is? Oh, because she knew how to do it. So she knew what would happen to her soul after she died, and that's how she stuck around and didn't just go into the warp or whatever. If it's pinned to their head, that sounds painful. Pronounce it Harlequin troop. Oh, okay. I thought you did. Gotcha. This process is deranging to our ancestors who have served the monolith's guardians. It's equally agonizing to the souls of your dead. The more monkey souls the monolith absorbs, the more volatile it becomes. That explains the fusing. The Zari the monkey have spent many dance battling for supremacy. Its integrity is waning. You sense it too. Then we defeat our ancestors to separate the monkey taint from the spirit monolith. We should be able to perform that. We all have our parts to play. When the final act of this age-long tragedy ends, monkey's players will exit the world stage. Sinister shadows dance on the Harlequin's mask as he draws an unknown device. No way whatsoever to separate the Navigator's souls from those of the Eldari without killing one or the other. I do not believe there is. The three-eyed monkey have discarded this place, and I will not put the spirit monolith at risk to help them avoid the consequence. Well, this could be disturbed. Certainly, they can't be expected to serve penance. What? Perish the thought. The service outlays the foundation of House Arcelio. Should the Atlas be destroyed, House Arcelio will face oblivion. Nonsense. Titheing created the Atlas only a few centuries ago, whereas the House Arcelio dates back a millennium. You've always been a house to be reckoned with. When Titheing ran the Expanse, she set her sights on acquiring powers that let the family branch dominate the rest. Where has that left us? Our bodies are corrupted with Xeno heresy. God Emperor, forgive your children. What do you say to their assertions? Cannot change the past, it is true, nor can I change the way that my house is forever tainted. Yet all of us here have the power to change the future and halt the unending suffering. You stress that a monkey and Eldari change the future together. I must admit, the leading lady, I'm confounded by your audacity. Go on. My Atlas, if you read the phantoms of the house, guide them to enter my Atlas. Their experience and wisdom will help steer Arcelio into the path of truth, and allow future generations to avoid the calamitous pitfalls of their forebears. Kemorag, my leading lady, the shards of the monolith are lodged inside the chest of every monkey bound to you. How exactly do you intend to return to them? I shall use the Atlas to sever my subject connection to the spirit monolith. I shall extract its shards from every navigator of the house. The artifact is implanted at birth. It does not mean that it cannot be reversed. I witnessed its creation through Titheing's eyes. I lived it over and over again. I can recreate the ritual. Are you capable of this? So many humans then get a chance to resolve their conflicts without violence. A second Lady Cassia's proposal. I'm willing to try, monkey. Interesting. I want you to destroy the Atlas. Even the child's wish, Lady Urcelia, you are too young, inexperienced. You cannot comprehend. You address the future novator of House Urcelio, one who survived the massacre, who has lived on the attempt of her life at the Palace of Dargonis, who has restored her house's stability in her scant free time. All of you have spent years destroying it from within. You address one who's passed the tempest of the Sea of Souls, to the true Atlas as a rogue trader's ally. Yet still you call me unworthy, do you? Inexperienced? Kneel before me, and I shall forgive your insolence. Fellowship test succeeded. Oh, okay. House Urcelia always loyal to Lord Novator Sisyphone, henceforth will be loyal to her successor. You're done with the performance, monkey? Stand aside and do not interrupt. Oh, okay. So I guess they don't really have anything to do with the stone per se, other than the fact that it is a sacred home of their ancestors. I feel again the tranquility. Ancestral souls have found peace, and corruption no longer endangers the monolith. Remember our agreement. Soon meet this place again so you can give us the shards. And now, be gone. Oh, what are you barking at? Oh, thank you, Glato.
A job for me.
What talks among them? Teaching, guiding, protecting them. No boundaries between mortal creatures and them in the past. Oh, okay, so they were like, their gods were like real people. Kind of like the Emperor, I guess. Or I guess a lot of the Chaos gods sometimes get embodied or whatever. However you call it. Okay, let's go talk to Cassia. We have to go extract all these things at the conference. Where are you, Cassia? You're down this way. Or down towards the bridge, yeah. Alright, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Alright, that should be fine. It's Argenta. I still can't find her like quest
How
thingy.
nice of you to grace me with your presence. I was just thinking back to our journey to the Palace of the Atlas. That is, to the world of Xenos. Remembering that most reckless act has enveloped my mind in a whole palette of hues. But when I think of the great risk you took for House Urcelio's and my own sake, an azure shawl instantly descends on my shoulders, and amber sparks flash inside my soul. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
She has a great voice. So now you're a full-fledged invader of House Urcelio?
You of all people should know that succession is a lengthy and tiresome process. While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphone's title, I have
Everyone here
decided
feels so
to remain
temporary.
by your side, to relish just a little more of this carefree liberty. For as soon as I am summoned to do my duty, we must say our farewells.
It feels like everyone except for maybe Azira and maybe Pascal are gonna be here for pretty much ever. Or gonna be gone pretty soon. While only those two are pretty much gonna remain. What's navigators of your
The
house?
Xenos have managed to free the souls of our ancestors from their confinement. The memory and wisdom of those that came before us will serve our house, helping build upon the ruins of the present a firm foundation for generations to come. I believe in that, as I believe in the divine light of the Emperor.
So the entire power of Atlas is in Novator's hands.
I suppose so, if by power you mean priceless knowledge. As for the special powers granted by the Xenos souls, the navigators of House Orcelio will once again have to contend with their own bodily and spiritual limitations. However, I am undaunted by the prospect, for our line and our gene have never been weak. Of course, I will try to answer any questions you have.
What's your special sight reveal?
Streaks of fiery copper snake through the Proctor's soul, as though something had recently burst free. Anger, rage, pain, and left an indelible mark on it. Gone is his previous aura of steel gray, forced out by a new palette. His heart now bleeds new shades, natural hues that throb in time with his pulse.
Oh, do you mean
this transformation?
Heinrich's?
Is mesmerizing. I have enjoyed.
Okay. Hey, Ulfar, do you need anything?
Let us.
Okay, never mind. I think we're still just trying to find his big, powerful buddies. Anything interesting? Okay. Yeah, I think we've pretty much wiped the map clean of a lot of stuff. Oh, I should have talked to Adira too. Oopsie. Next time we're on the bridge. She's probably just gonna have to come to terms with mortality and possibly some weird warp thing. Being a little inky occasionally. Unforeseen events. I don't know. I think this is one of the auger ones that we can't do yet. I don't know what auger we need. Yeah, okay. We must need some kind of special auger for all these different events. Whatever. Alright, visit, and then we'll go do Mr. Dorkwad's thing. He made us wait for a while, so we can make him wait. Yeah, we should be fine this way. Yeah. I considered bringing Abelard, but he'll be fine. We're not dealing with his family this time.
Stand in my way.
All right, what do you want, ma'am? Oh. Russell Strauch regards the prefect with an implacable expression. Out of the question. At least we got resuming the situation in the work trader directly. No intermediaries. How much longer might we have to wait for the work trader? 10 turns? 30? Why is that? Time is an invaluable commodity. We currently have none, esteemed Marshal. Which in the decree RP 84-298 explicitly states. She stops abruptly when she sees you. Work trader, the Adeptus Orbitus require immediate cooperation. The sacred tithe from the Coronis Expanse is in danger. The only one who can negate this threat. Again? So we have to go to medieval times again? I mean specifically. What mean specifically? Inquisition's resources are not limitless, nor is it within their jurisdiction. The matter is delicate, and calls for utmost secrecy. Intimately related to your dynasty against the Ancient Covenant. And indeed require personal assistance. All of the expanses ablaze, Orc Trader. The state of disorder jeopardizes a critical strategic location, planet Lethus, a clandestine world provided by Theodora von Valancius for the purpose of storing the tithe collected from the worlds of Cronus Expanse. At present, the planet is overflowing with sacred tribute amassed over the course of decades. Why haven't you sent it then? Oh, because of the warp storm. Luck contest with every single ship sent through the maw. The decision was made to cease all attempts to transport. It was for just such periods, as well as the possibility that the storage world of Lethus was devised. Might provide certain details as per regulations prior to being sent to this temporary depot. All tithe shipments were first brought to Dragonis. These deliveries are made using barges crewed by servitors, with the only people on board the privileged autonomous behavior being key officers and an arbitrator escort. In other words, location and position on the planet were strictly classified. A special pack was made in the Novator house. Even I was not entrusted with coordinates. I should look straight at you. Given the scarcity of resources, the absolute security in Lethus is mainline defense. We're detecting increased activity near the restored world's location. I do not want to do this, but I am quite likely forced to ask for your help. Go to Lethus and organize the extraction of the Imperial Tithe, Dragonis. Okay, that's incredibly risky. Who are these people? They do not look like administrative clerks. These are my bodyguards, members of the Fangs of the Expanse. I'm going to demonstrate my willingness to offer the Adeptus Arbites whatever cooperation I can. In other words, they're here in case the diplomatic approach fails and you need to show force instead. We're the Fangs of the Expanse. Mercenaries, the Marshal spits the word out in disgust. Rigorous. You know we need every fighter we can get these days. You have precious few people at your disposal, and every year fewer still. It puts up in Strata regulations to not prohibit the employment of hired forces. Increased activity. Do you expect someone is trying to find their way? The Marshal draws a deep breath. That would mean someone commanding vast resources of influence knows of its existence. We have no evidence to support this conjecture. It's far more likely the storage world was discovered by accident. Even if the Marshal's rejection is the best proof that he himself considers deliberate search to be a plausible explanation, it's something he's unwilling to admit. Probably because it's politically inconvenient.
Salutations! Life here is all right, isn't it?
Thank you so much, Giggles. Big thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad free for those who got it. And big huge thank you for Giggles. Thank you. What? Thank you. That was 5 of them too. Thank you so much. I think appreciate the generosity. I must remind you to my embarrassment that Dargados was gutted by Xenos not long ago. Hardly this, just how we're talking. Enough to instantly turn anyone captured into a force more intimidating the Cosbaliate's Shadow Barons, a tempting prize. It's even under much pleasure horde, just as a charge of pace. Why not? Require no compensation, for we operate solely for the good of the Imperium, I see. Dragados was gutted by Xenos not long ago. Hope you have since drawn some conclusions regarding the importance of your key worlds. Expanse burns, all of it. We have no surface option. Alright, tell me where it is. My insistence it was struck from all astrogational data. It was once a peripheral world with no value to tithe collectors, which is why its disappearance did not raise any questions. No one cared about the planet, it had nothing to give. Luchardor was fond of secrets and good at keeping them. You inherited those secrets when you ascended her throne, but many of them are still apprising you of them would be an impossible task, as is determining the scope of your knowledge, I see. Why can't you export the tithe? That's an acceptable option, I'm sure you're prepared to proceed. Requisition mercenary troops. Out of the question. In the Cronus Expanse, there exists a strict separation of authority. As certified with the Von Valencia dynasty. Okay. So he just doesn't want to do it because he's, I don't know, a little bit stuck in his ways. There's another reason. In the present circumstances, only you can provide the necessary level of security. RBTs are too few and stretched thin. We're humbly asking you to help us. Sure. Coordinates and passwords transferred to you. They are for your advice only. Let's have that you hear your ladyship before all is lost.
Victory awaits.
Okay, so she clearly did care enough, I guess, but was just doing her usual. We have 5 bazillion pieces of paperwork to do. Your life-threatening problem has to wait. Smiley face. Reach Lethus. Chart roots. Oh, what the heck? Nice. I didn't think we'd keep finding new stuff until like the very end. I'm assuming there's gonna be some planet that's just like mega chaosed up or something like that, where the cult is, who we haven't heard of in like ages. They're still doing stuff, but they're kind of like just off to the side somewhere. I think I only have one extraction left. Yo, Thaki, how's it going? What the heck? Now in Lethus' orbit. Ship has successfully changed access codes. Pilot's already calculating the closest possible landing point. Oh wait. Looks like it's interrupted by a crackle that turns into a ragged ultrasonic hum. Connection returns nothing. Send the tech priest to determine the cause of the malfunction immediately. Investigation is already underway, Colonel Captain. Incident does not affect the security of Voxcast, seem more akin to reciprocal auger scanning. Intrusion in the data stream, one that was executed by the Dynasty's secret codes, unleashing the encountered and additional security measures installed by Lady Theodora. Why is the landing pad unavailable? Detecting foreign objects, possibly cargo containers. Sure, we'll go with this group. Solomon will know more about the Adeptus stuff.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Containers tightly sealed. 5 tons of the finest
Judging
sludge.
from our past history of traveling in the rogue trader's retinue, I am expecting profit-related activities to commence any minute now.
Hey, you don't have to say that. I would never. No, I like the one we have right now.
One and it's done.
A string of silver prayer beads. Victim had been buried alive in the middle of an inventory inspection. Oh, okay. I think we have been infiltrated then. Right here? Shadows of the Riven Sky? Hey, is that an arbitrator? Glad we brought him then. Hold up in their outposts. Bunch just crawled up out of the dump. We'll also deal with them. Oh, so having him with us actually probably kept the fight out. Oh, it's a guardsman. Okay. I thought they were going to be pirates who were trying to take it. Captain Wells, to take an oath now? I sort of never abandoned my comrades. Put under fire, son. No, usually fire go on ground. No under fire, Corporal. Fire on ground. Here's your oath then. Okay. Ghost of Child Imperium. Become bones in the foundation of the new truth. What? Why are these guys here? Okay.
A new challenge for me.
I don't like that everyone's named demolitionists right now. I heard a shuttle, and here you are. Not a tithe, not clerks, but guests of the Riven Sky. Chance we've been long waiting for. These guardsmen refer to you as captain. I do not know with whom or what right rank has been given to you, but it means nothing to me. Every living tithe unit must be commanded by a sergeant. Where's yours? Our sergeant. We strung up our sergeant. Everybody just gave him to us. They serve the Riven Sky. Nothing comes from the sky but evil. Are these natives? Murder of a superior officer, desertion, defamation of Adeptus Arbitus, more than enough for a verdict. Simple claim, Captain Wells, stepchild of the Imperium. We all are here. A living tithe abandoned to his fate. A death roll veteran who ended up being among recruits by mistake. Why are you here? No, the enemy was hiding the truth from us, prevented us from taking action. His death opened up the way to freedom and made us realize there's nothing up there. We are on our own. Explain what in the warp is going on here. Our illusions were shattered. Arbitus brought us here and left us to rot. We waited for our chance to die heroically in the name of the Imperium, and realized the Imperium is gone. All there is the Riven Sky. No? We're Optus afraid to perform feats and battles akin to a caged beast. First madness gnaws, and then it is Mordecai, the bringer of death. Makes you think there's no Imperium. Look around you. Everything you see was a tithe. Sacred payment to the Imperium, and what became of it? Why did it never travel to other worlds? Why are we starving here instead of doing battle? Because there's nothing there, that's why. You saw my shuttle. Where do you think I came from? The Riven Sky. You children of the Abyss like to toy with our minds. You can bring new garbage here, dumping it on our heads, just to maintain the feeble facade. I'm talking about the future that'll never come. It's the Riven Sky. The abyss that devoured everything outside. The primordial dark. Do you mean the rift? Sometimes the sky sends people, but they're imitations, shadows wearing human skins. They don't know that they don't exist, but I see right through them. They come from the steel star with the scarlet overseeing eye, from your ruler's throne. The Imperium does not exist, then who feeds you? Make the containers open, we get our own sustenance. At least the food we have here is real. We're minions. The Arbites toss us some rations, but they aren't enough for the whole regiment. Schwarz was starving to death and desecrating the tithe. Mitigating circumstances will be taken into account. You are insane. Emissary of the Ribbon Sky always say, because you're afraid of one who knows the truth. People follow you because they have, 5 chores they never dreamt of. But pain makes a person strong. They're nothing compared to me. Shimmer runs across the man's burned face. You are not lying. Are you a psyker? You both tasted pure agony and are forever changed by it. Yes, you are dangerous opponent. Oh, okay. He was tortured. What do you need so many soldiers for? No, we need each other. Together we take on the Riven Sky. We take out the Arbites, then we fly in the Steel Star in the sky. Then we shake down the Frost Rulers and give him a restoration of the true Imperium. Oh, okay. I mean, it is isolation. I can't blame him. For you to start Pascal personal quest is big spooky sci-fi theme. I think I did that already. I thought I did anyways. I did like Abel and a bunch of other stuff related to Arminitas. And there's obviously Nomus' stuff as well, which I think is semi-related. You need to get to the Arbites outpost. Of course you do. Where else? I know the way. I dream of their little fortress at night, overwhelmed in a flame. The avenues of approach, the adjacent high grounds, the shelters. Stepchildren and I will arrive there very soon. I'll raise the bloodied head of the false law on a spike and destroy the illusion of the Riven Sky. The Guardians will join me. No further questions for anyone who's clearly out of their mind. What I would like to ask is if there's any way to prevent this ugly situation. Add your numbers and overtake the Arbites outpost. So that's what you think. You're one of the law dogs on your side. So you are the commander, emissary of the Riven Sky. If you use my hostage, the Arbites will open their gates without a fight. Take this one alive, stepchildren.
Submit! And you'll die quickly.
Okay.
Show them no mercy.
That's what you want, buddy. Cassia. Can I? I can maybe. I'll have her there. Solomon, we'll go like over here. Alright, I really can't blame them for their conclusion, but whatever. They gotta go. Nope, Solomon.
We'll do our best,
Yo.
but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Hey, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, excuse me. Kitty read. Meow meow. There's another cot here, but he's not very goth. He's got a more of a gray look, more of a winter, more of a Mori K look. How's it going? Hopefully stream was well. Delta Rune. Oh, okay, cool. Got your ass beat by God. You know what? I would expect that after having played Undertale like 10 years ago. That sounds like Toby Fox. But yeah, hopefully y'all had a great stream. I'm just Mimi Broke Off YouTuber, and I'm glad to have y'all. If you need to raid and run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're glad to have ya. I'm playing some Rogue Trader today. It's this is second game in 40K, like ever. I was a little bit of a fantasy head for a little bit, very casually. So I'm still learning things. So I will get a lot of things wrong or say something very silly. But I do enjoy it. I've just really liked Alcat stuff in the past, all their Pathfinder games. That's why I ended up being happy that someone recommended this one. You gotta read and run. Yeah, go eat dinner. Go get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. And welcome everyone else. Alright, and then I will go here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Make it quick!
Not quite what I wanted, but whatever. It is what it is. Let's have you move out of the way first. What do you mean I can't move? Alright, he's gonna... No, he's not, actually. Never mind.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, let's kill all these people. And then the rest. I can probably just kill myself.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Dang, they actually have really good,
There's nowhere to hide. Another clean strike. Nothing I can't watch and learn. Suits my purposes.
What can we do here? Oh, there we go. They're actually pretty strong. Let's just do this.
For the throne's glory.
Do this. Get buffed up, and then kill him, I guess. Probably. Dang, that was damage. That's great. We'll do our thingy. We'll probably be able to jump over to Captain Walls also.
You didn't stand a chance. Nothing of value has been lost.
I love how much I can just trigger the super abilities now, like, so easily. Change of tactics. Must cut off the arrival points for the reinforcements. See those cables and counterweights? We're keeping the containers suspended. Get rid of the counterweights, and the containers will fall and block the passages. So we'll have to climb into the summons of a tank and open fire while the rest activate the shell. Loading the system with the cogitators don't lock the enemies. In the Empire, this machine may be less than proud name of Lumen Breast, but it's too small to fit one of the Emperor's angels. Oh, he's too big. Jay, don't fail me now. Kevin Hidari, reporting for duty. Okay, we can go there. We'll kill these guys. I guess it is like a whole guard regiment, so it's a lot of dudes, right? Man, I can kill a lot of guys, huh? Solomon.
I'll paint your death in colors.
You do this. Oh god. Okay. I guess that works.
The order is clear. The arbitrator judges.
I want you to bite. Kill this guy, preferably. I want you to apprehend. IDK, this guy.
Even my dog wouldn't do that. Waste of time. Rejected.
Alright, fine. Whatever.
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Alright, we'll have you on double duty over here.
It won't take long. Clarify your order.
Alright, go kill those guys.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Huh? Oh, he's already out. Ready, Dench. I've been asking to use that Layman Rust like the whole game. Okay, what counterweights am I destroying? Oh, the counterweight over here, sure. Oh, okay. That works. Holy crap. I want to have that thing in my party, please.
Let's get to it.
Right, can you stay right there, buddy?
Executed.
Revel and Slaughter. Run and gun. I wiggle this just the right way? That's my question. No, not really.
I'll take it as a
Oh, that works though.
I challenge you, damn it! Die in disgrace! Cops play!
Alright, that'll work. Kick this guy.
Wolves reign.
That doesn't do much, but whatever.
I hunger for battle. Feel the
Demolitionist.
icy bite of death! Here we go.
Alright, fight me, nerd.
Paris is in battle. Oceans bleed.
Nothing
Get
I
rid of
can't
you.
do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright, get bolts, and then... Let's do that.
Suits my purpose. And learn. Nothing of value.
Alright, triple bonks. And we can probably
too
handle
easy.
all these from here.
Not my specialty.
Close but no cigar. Alright, Heinrichs, you can go smash this with everyone else. There's like that guy over there, but who cares?
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Oh wait, I just realized. We're all underneath this thing. That could be a problem. We're about to like comically put the piano on our heads.
The Emperor is on our side.
Ah, screw it, why not? It'll be funny.
I'm done with it.
I am coming.
Alright, that was funny.
Everyone, step aside.
I wanted to see it a little bit. I think it's the Aquila and then just like sets off a mine in front of him. Interesting.
Let's make it quick. Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Okay, kill that guy.
Grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Shoot this guy. Or not.
Later,
No, not Growl.
we're
Crap.
undertaking this task. Rejected.
Ah, okay. Yeah, just protect Cassia. Whatever. Bit of a waste.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
That like just no damage.
No heretic escapes punishment. One of us would be enough.
Dang it! I didn't mean to do that. Some of the icons do look very similar to each other, I will say that.
Out of my way. Hold on.
Alright, do we get any more shots with the landing rods, please? Oh, okay, that like reloads it or something.
Let's see to it.
I think that's all we can do. Hello? Oh, it's spawning more dudes. Why am I not getting more shots of the Layman Rust after we activate it again?
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That'll do it.
Out of my way.
I think he just has the counter weight, but it does no damage. What? Why don't I get to do anything?
Let's get to it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Sure.
Let's make
Make it quick.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
Okay, that works.
Isn't this a job for the...
And again.
As duty demands.
And...
I'm afraid
Phoenix?
not.
Okay, Solomon. Please blast. Dang, okay. Bite this guy then.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Accepted.
It seemed like the shotgun shells were doing better against this thing.
The Lex is inescapable. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Can you even bite this? You can, actually. Close. Again? Alright, there we go. Now we're done. Oh, he came back. I didn't even notice. I'm still jelly. Oh, he did not come back with much, did he?
But of course.
Get me a target. Your reckoning is due.
Okay, that'll work. Doesn't have any more bullets left. That guardsman is not long for this world. Okay. I think that's everybody. Right? Who's left? I don't think anyone's left, actually. Oh, you are. Okay.
Hold the formation. Understood.
There we go. Oh. Crippled arm. Not great. Should probably go back to the ship real quick and heal that up. So much of death. Plus 5%. Is that better than what I have? It's like a side grade.
It's about time.
Alright, well now that their leader's dead.
Easily done.
Death him. One hand primitive. Is that for you? No, that is not for you. Alright, we'll go exploring then. And just like rip open everything from the tithe. Tithe? Whatever. Hey, better thingy for Salamarine.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Here, let's go back first. Heal up and all that. That was a very silly fight on my part. I just wanted to see the piano fall. I don't think I have anything that can cure old wounds until you go back to the void ship bridge. Unfortunately. And I refuse to be punished for my silliness. Okay, back down there. Weird that it goes through that again. Maybe there's a check we haven't made, and then it can, like, let you make after a couple tries or something.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So every Allcat game needs at least one person in your group who can just, like, deal with traps, otherwise it sucks. Alright, good job, puppy. Old key. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, wait, hold on. I could just open this. Fox plays back the most recent messages. 353rd company come in. It's Private Wilger. Lost my unit. Running this infernal cargo maze for 5 full days. Requesting assistance. I'm out of rations. I'm hungry as a dog. I feel like eating the sling on my last gun. I can see smoke. Probably some kind of camp. Private Wilger, come in. Lost sight of the smoke. Can't tell where I am now. I did find a container packed with delicacy though. Something called roe. Seems to be eggs from actual genuine fish. All in synth capsules. Vacuum sealed. No food for a whole company out here. Maybe that'll get to you. Respond. Been a week. Respond. I hate it. I hate roe. I see. Enhanced radio signal. Maybe. His battered knuckles and horrible injuries. That's why this man went down fighting. Was he fighting these guys or something else? Hello? Oh, okay. She was just behind. Oh, they were like 5 feet away. What the heck? Oh, this is the proctor they were talking about. A woman addresses you as hardly ancient, but whose life appears to have been arduous enough to turn her gray before her time. Greetings, Aker. Lack of provisions and order here has driven the recruits to anarchy. To keep the guardsmen in good shape, I'm waiting for explanation. They have spawned extra mouths to rebel against their commanders. There are too few of us to prevent this, but will not issue a single extra ration merely over an unplanned human surplus. Very stupid. I'm going to ask if you tried to petition the Administratum for additional provisions. I know it's not in your instructions. I can see you do not care about this human surplus, as you put it. Why is your landing pad blocked? I formally apologize on behalf of the Adeptus Arbites. And first stockpile shipments of weapons and explosives to keep the living tithe from getting to them. Oh, they're living tithe? That's why they're here. I thought they were just dropped off to defend the place in case something happened. I was attacked by guardsmen. Stone's blood, more or less, is among the living tithe. Arbitrator observed our temple wearily. Why have you not dealt with the insurgents? Clear's problems. About time someone fixed them. Let's not waste time. Move on to the purpose of your inspection. Authenticity of the Administratum and RBT's authorizations have been verified. And where there's not a social visit, speak plainly. Why is that if the IC come here in person? Marshals ordered the tithe to be transported to Dargonis. Nika lifts her heads to the foul skies of Lethus. So that's how it is. After so many years. Understood, Rook Trader. We'll begin loading immediately. That was oddly easy. Oh god. There were just people living in the... Okay. Can we even carry this much? Looks like there's a whole manufactory here. 7 days. Shuttle pilot reports that due to loading activity, it's no longer feasible to keep the shuttle on Lethus' surface. There's a risk of collision with cargo handling. The shuttle remain in orbit until it can safely land in the Arbutus outpost to take you aboard. I apologize for the inconvenience, Arctrader. If it's any consolation, we're nearly done. One thing, still required in quarter to complete loading procedures, tie the inventory. Oh god, that's gonna take forever. The correct Tertius court has it. As much as it offends me, I was actually returning to the outpost. Retrieving the inventory without a clerk will also suffice. Why don't you go fetch him yourself? Operators are busily monitoring the transport protocol. No one leaves the outpost alone, which means you'd have to form a unit, and that in turn means loading's process would stop. Believe me, I would have asked for Richard to run an errand, but I'm doing my best to streamline. The section the court is currently taking inventory for is not far from here. Walk the passage to the living tide does not bother the scribes. Look at the way for you now. Is there anything else I need to know about the clerk? Hardly, but I can give a brief resume. Like the other scribes, Court was personally selected but prefect to maintain the inventory. Meticulous, efficient, and incredibly committed. I saw him on several occasions who was immersed in his work. Perhaps even excessively so. Why do you keep the tide safe such a small space at your disposal? First line defense is secrecy. No one knows the coordinates except the marshal and now you. The second is the automated defenses. Each arbiter is responsible for their own sector. It was brought to us by Theodora von Valancius, the request of Adeptus Arbitus. The bowels of Lethus are packed with cyclonic bombs. Oh. Manufactured in the Special Order of Kiavagama, in the event the imminent loss of the world, you will trigger the oblivion and completely annihilate the planet. The tithe is paramount. It cannot be allowed to fall in the wrong hands. You know, study, I find myself questioning two things. Whether arbitrators understand what secrecy means, and whether one can consider it a good idea to be walking around on a planet packed with a gigaton of explosives. How long have you been here? For many years, Arctrader. When I first set foot in Lethus, my hair was like a raven's wing. There was a stupid certainty in my head that I would be here for a dozen cycles at most. Thankfully, Lethus has beaten the rotten habit of hoping and making plans, and taught me patience and humility instead. Alright, I must take my leave. The mall being the way it is, you could tell them it's pointless, but whatever. Sure. Scoped shotgun? What the actual heck? Hold on. That's definitely for him. Wait, where'd it go? It was right there. And now it's gone. Scoped shotgun. Oh, there it is. Okay. Additional sight target. That deals double damage and pushes the cell 5 cells away. Minimal firing range is 2 cells. The effective range is increased by +5. Okay, sure. Here, you can have that one then. Or this one? Yeah, this one. Sure. We'll save that for somebody. Alright, that should be good for him. Stuff is kind of better. Critical damage by +25. Maybe. No, it's very specific. I'll probably give it to him though. No, he still has a better one. What about Jay? No, hers is better. What about mine? It's probably time to step up on this one. Yeah. Probably. That should work. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. And here's backpack. Skip on that one. That one we don't need. And we'll check that one out later.
Victory awaits.
I feel like I'm gonna cause a hole in a bunch of the side tie numbers, but whatever. I just keep sealing everything I see.
Always ready.
Vengeance will be swift.
I don't know why it didn't let me just select the thingy.
Whatever is the matter, Proctor? Could it be that the rogue trader's presence allows for some relaxation of the Lex Imperialis?
That the rogue trader has decided to take something for herself does not mean I won't report the loss to the Marshal. Do you want to see your name in the report as well, in a separate row?
I see.
The Inquisition taught me many
That's a
things.
first athletics thing for one of those I've seen. Alright, what's this? Coffin Maker's Sledge. Ooh. Hold on a second. This thing's been really good for him, though. I was gonna say maybe give it to him. 25 to 40, but way more armor penetration. Additional direct damage. Oh, okay. Let me double check his thing. 10% weapon skill. I'll give him that plus the old shield from what's his butt. And that'll help
I'll
him.
lay claim to the stars.
Though I will keep that chainsword around. Not the creaking container, it's some kind of creature howling. Oh, Xenobeast Tithe. Xenobeast Tithe. Probably. 200 million. I didn't count for corrosion, but where? Come for the inventory. Addition Living Tide. 8 cycles. Shoo. Need a summary of the Pro of the Tide. Cord. Rank 3 scribe. Inventory. There's no work trader in the inventory. Can't give you anything before I fill in the forms. Let's start the retinue. Oh god. Tertius, no time for any further inventory taking. Just give us the report. We'll take your shuttles at any trouble. Believe you, but the report. Just one tiny bit of stock taking, okay? I guess this has been his life's work. Fine, but make it quick. With the Adeptus Obedience costs you 1, what's internet? Okay. Physical integrity below average. Computer secretary. Jaw prognathous and powerful. Would not trust you with an inventory of Glidio's shit. What a deranged. With how deranged you are. Someone gave you the expenses entire tithe to freely desecrate. Ogren, a quantity 1 extra shaggy. That Adeptus study his power for the Space Wolf's arsenal. Send an inquiry to Fenris. Ulfar makes a superstitious gesture to ward off evil. Spilling the blood of a harmless fool is a bad omen. The evilness of mind might spread to the killer. Without albinism, quantity 1. The gill suggests an ocean world origin. Skin desiccated. Placement in the liquid-filled tank recommended to avoid spontaneous disposal. The servants' collars are mad. They just go with all the fish? So that's where that comes from. What about benign appearance? Opulence of golden Kila and Imperial Standard Skulls, just an affiliation of Adeptus Administratum. Benign appearance? Yes, that's me. Put down Adeptus Amalsecus as my apartment. A man of worn-out appearance with a heavy stare. Put NA in the field colleague. And add a note to my sheet that says burn before reading. Let's conclude the inventory with retinue. Proceeding to the take inventory work trader. Bloodstain count on attire 20. Could you turn around? 26. Equipment condition excellent. Limb count satisfactory. Unremarkable. Self-importance elevated. What? Yes, the assessment is standardized. Don't argue. Very good. We're almost done. Finalized inventory. Please take off your clothes. You know what? I'm going all the way. Not one of my eye will behold that image, not one. The navigator covers her brightly blushing cheeks. I'm so upset at the prospect of seeing mountains of treasure. I forgot that you're the real treasure all along, Shadeen. Jay makes herself comfortable, intending to fully enjoy the inventory taking. Alright, that was very silly. For cooperation, regarding the tithe. I need time for additional tithe taking. Just a little, a couple years, no decades. Let me open the path to the cogitator. Oh god. This doesn't sound good. Okay, whatever. In the container when things started to look bad on the old Heartless. Oh, the ship we got. We'll climb out, but once they unload the goods at the boathouse, bet those thick-headed lawmen won't even realize. They've graciously brought a couple of ratsies right to their precious hoard. Got no food here, though. It's cold as a grave. Chain guard of the richest rats in the whole expanse. I think they died. Whatever. Elastic gloves. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, they died. Scratching and trying to get out. The heck are they doing? Oh. Oh! Okay. I guess these are the native monsters. The sand is their ally. Watch out! Alright, Chair, can you go in here? Oh, hi! He just jumped down from his windowsill to hang out. Hi! Hello! Mr. Fuzzy. Say meow meow? You never want to meow into the mic, even though you're like right there when you do it. Is that time to attack? You just want attention. Oh, dang it. Wolfar, go over here, please. I think the rest will just be fine. Oh, hello. Hi, little guy. Oh, this is part of the Trader Guardsman group, I guess. Hi. Hello. Hey, good boy? Yes, you're a good boy. He's shaking his booty. Don't eat the quartz though, please. Cord eating is verboten. It is against the Emperor's will. I think he's becoming a heretic. Becoming one with Cord. He's going for the blood.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, good boy. Okay, he's finally laying down in his bed. What a nice fella.
So it shall.
Can I run and go? Ample mother. Are we on like the nest or something?
If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
It's probably gonna like disappear under the sand or something, I'm assuming.
I won't go down.
Okay, I see. Yeah. there it is. Mean. But that said, apprehend. And we'll double shot him.
The order is clear.
Running gun. Oh, they actually hit.
Mistake.
I'm surprised. Hulk. Can you bite?
One of us would be enough.
Doesn't look like he can get tripped, which I guess makes sense. Here, we'll have him growl. And apprehend, so he'll pull him around.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Alright, you do that one. And we will just start smashing. No, summon bird. Very good. Oh, he's gonna like come up over there. Sure. It's one of these kinds of fights.
My hand is thunder. My thunder is growing.
And they go through the parries too.
High momentum.
Kind of strong, actually.
Two are better than one.
Actually, these are all pretty strong.
You jest, surely.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do Strife. From here to 80k here. Why is target invalid? Come on, I believe in you. That didn't hit him? Okay. Alright, obstruct vision. Maybe it'll help if he's inside the stratagem. Yeah, I should have waited. Oh well. There's that one. And then let's give this to I think
hold all the
Heinrichs.
cards.
You do this. Go save Cassia.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to
And
it.
just really boof yourself up. Reckless assault to go help them over there.
I need a foothold.
Ah, dang it. Okay. What we can do is just tap him a little bit.
I shall
Spirit.
not fear.
Let's just wait to this guy.
Not a problem for me.
What happened to that one ability? Oh, Killing Edge. There it is.
Suits my purpose.
Shut up.
Another clean
Should just leave Blom now. Hey, Golfar.
fat! The foe will be torn asunder!
There you are. Okay, getting off the sand didn't actually do anything.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Give this task to someone lesser. Feel the icy bite of death!
That could have gone better. That's fair. Alright. I can parry, and that's fine.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Should be able to finish it this turn.
Let's see to it.
This turn does not need to end, it can just keep going.
Naturally.
Alright, unless it transports. Again? Okay. What do you say? That's a long fight.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Flesh, what does that even mean?
Is that all
No one's
you've
parrying
got?
these guys either. They're kind of a pain in the butt. I feel like little Cthulhu monsters.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go. Okay, none of them saw that, I guess.
Be gone.
Let's have him reset his turn and then kill all these guys.
Throne take you. I'm done with this one.
Alright, very good. Go kill this one now. Feels like a lot of the battles just kind of went up in length over time. For like the special ones anyways. Oh, okay. Alright, Mom, come back up. This feels more like a raid fight, honestly.
Focus, Van Calox. Focus. For the throne.
Okay. I say finish it. Well, finish it if you can. How about that?
If I may.
Ah, it still got through. It's gonna like summon its dudes again. Nope. Okay, thank God. You can finish it then.
Accepted.
Oh, so we're gonna have to do one more round of them. Alright, get bonked. Let's get a bunch of XP for that though. Whenever we face the final boss, we're gonna have like so much, just so many stats. Noise or hemorrhage. No witness. Keep your distance. Alright, we'll do keep your distance. Perception, strength, toughness. Probably some strength, a little bit, just for more damage. We'll do all out. That sounds pretty good. Do some strength. That's never bad. Now there's their strength. Veil of protection. Yes, that'll work. More fellowship. Me and another's turns deal 13% more damage. Oh, hopefully that includes Glydo. I'm just gonna assume it does. Autonomous medkits. Side by side. Master's patronage. None of the obstructed effects moved. Effect suffers the promised death. Oh, okay. We'll take that one. Okay, their fellowship's already kind of crazy with it. Can we give them toughness, maybe? Agility? I'll give them agility. For better combat stats. Wait, how'd you get an old injury? If the growl comes to meet the sand, though, when you approach the sound fades and blood starts pumping. Alright, so there's more of them.
Follow my lead.
We just killed Mom, I guess. All for a shortcut. Sure. Oh, puppy. Go through the thingy. Go get us the thingy up there. It's like watching dog agility courses at like national dog shows where they'll like go through the little tunnel. It's kind of cute, actually. If we play this, I should be like Adeptus Orbites and do the dogmatic playthrough or whatever. Okay.
A new challenge for me.
I don't think we actually needed any of that, but okay. Whenever a user wears charges Dance Macabre or Death from Above, they get 11 armor penetration and dodge reduction. Okay, well I already get armor penetration, dodge reduction from that one sword, so not right now, but maybe for later. When we get like a sword that does more damage, preferably. Oh, you're back? Many of the amiables. Good. I'm crossing them off the inventory. You tried to kill me. I thought it would stop you. I have a job to finish. Can't imagine how hard it is, the workload, the responsibility. Please understand I'm on my own here. There's another scribe here. Works at night. Litters the reports with errors. Jesus. Alright, worst co-worker ever. Award. So few clerks assigned to the planet. There used to be more of us. 5 died of exhaustion. 3 were killed in collapses. 2 were eaten by ambuls. Another 10, no 11, I don't know. Administrative embellishments are too rare. The world is too highly classified. Ambuls, reports of aggressive pests. They adapt to any environment. The world is infested. They helped at the tithe and gobbled up everything they saw, so I had to update the inventory. Can you realize the consequences are for killing a work trader? Yes, death. But if you gone, the tithe would have stayed here. It would have given me time. As long as his mind is unlikely to recover, I see no point in judging a madman. Inventory is my implant. It's not like being unaccounted for assets all the time. I had to use the inventory. Oh, so he's getting never-ending, like, status reports in his brain. And that's why he can't sleep. I can't distract you. You're coming with me. Oh, hey. There's more dudes back there. How do I go back to the thingy? I want to go back to the thingy. Oh, sorry, here. Sure. There's only like 100 feet away in the end. I should have just told that guy to eat my jorts and come along immediately. But the level XP was kind of nice. Alright, look shitty, we're now on the final stages. As soon as my inventory is settled, we'll be free to part. Not much time left to load. The bulk of it's already in the barges. Really decided to do the living tide. They bred irresponsibly. Irresponsibly. Take it from there's not enough room. Throw out something rotten. This company have been like this for years, if not decades. New ones keep arriving all the time. They describe regulations from clans to start families and procreate. Such are the pernicious consequences of the aimless existence and proof of the lack of fortitude. And it's settled. Your shuttle's ready to depart. We'll take care of invitation to Von Valencia's orbital station. Purpose of finalizing Oblivion Directive. Tarry not offspring. If you delay, you'll be blown up along with the extraneous subjects. Who are you? Answers. Answers. Yes, we've had a thirst for knowledge. I will satisfy your curiosity. I need to know if you have what it takes to see this through. The world will cease to exist soon. Why though? We're taking everything off of here. It doesn't matter anymore. This is pointless. Ockers are recording anomalous seismic activity. Somebody started arming the cyclonic bombs. Machine spares are rejecting all counter litanies. The plan is done for. My explanation, Orkshitter. Why can't we block the Oblivion? Who's your accomplice? I'm just as close as you are. You see the tide by somehow obtaining both the marshals and search atoms authorizations. An accomplice contacted you and tricked the machine spare and activate the destruction. I should add, all this left for you to get away and recover your tracks. Enough figure. Not only your efforts not helping protect the tide, they're actually hurting the cause. Lay down your weapons before you make one final mistake. I see you no longer serve the Lex Imperialis, but the interests of a rogue trader. I knew I could rely on you, because perhaps try to avoid bloodshed. It depends entirely on you and what you're about to tell me. I got my ship while I sort everything out, or you perish ignominiously by my hands. Satisfy everyone. Find out who caused the commotion and why, and then we'll shop at Argonis and go before the marshal together. It's gonna almost be construed as aiding the investigation. You'll have to get into yourself there. Do you hear those strange noises? That's what intercepted transmissions sound like. Why would one of my servants do that? Someone is trying to frame you, or are there even more convoluted motives? I see no need for further confrontation. Consider the issue settled for now. Board your flagship and you investigate the identity. Okay, yeah, that would have been a really dumb fight that didn't need to happen.
None shall stand in my way.
This seems like somebody's, like, sour grapes of, I couldn't steal the tithe, so it's your, I'm gonna just blow it all up now. I'm getting magic-y. Or wait, did this guy go? Wait, don't tell me, did they get some kind of, what do you call it? Lead Theodore's mantle. Oh, okay. Enemies and allies in combat the war gets 20% more damage with melee weapons. I'll take that. That is mine. Plus 3 MP. It is a very nice thing, but I will take that. Theodora was kind of poggers with it on her choices, I guess. Alright, what's over here? Give me this. I have a feeling we're gonna have to run away really soon. Human torso is built with a massive cogitator. Identification. Rogue Trader Von Valencius. Initiating final stage of Oblivion Directive. A ragged wheeze escapes the Vox Girl, and the man's speech becomes more animated and bilious. You've arrived at last, offspring. At last. Everything ends. Go on, take the last step. Confirm the execution of the directive. In doing so, destroy Lethus, take its riches, and free me from its unbearable vigil. What? I guess Theodora was doing that. She'll choose not to tell you and not get the chance. Where's the Blood Dynasty? Supreme Ordinance. They rebel at the head of the Von Valencius Dynasty with the purpose of complete extraction of the tithe. Triggers the immediate activation. With the direct activation, the machine spares of the initiation systems are bound in Prometheus Proxima class cognoshackles. It cannot be removed by any means. The directive guarantees Rookshooter's acquisition of planet's assets and destructive lethis, presented as being caused by the actions of enemies of humanity. Sonia Theodora intended to steal the tithe from the start. She arranged the world's destruction to cover her tracks, installed a servant to keep an eye, and made a contingency plan. All she needed was an opportune moment. Jay lets out a whistle. Now that's ambition. You can't even call it theft. Just an ingenious redistribution of resources on a sector scale. Ingenious and audacious. How are you gonna cover up that much wealth going elsewhere? I guess it is a big sector. And you are cut off from the rest of the Imperium. So you could make your own little Imperium like Incendia was. You're the one who intruded in my conversation and pitched this. We need to exchange codes with the flagship in order to identify the vessel and its owner. Sift through onboard communications, verify the Lord Captain's data. You want me to claim the tithe for my own? Long since been robbed the luxury of freely expressing my thoughts. It qualifies for a culprit's confection, because if the culprit herself is dead, judging this creature would be pointless. The Marshal learns the truth that makes things difficult for everyone. It's better that you address Fedora's Sky by setting the tithe, part of the tithe to support the reflect the world's expanse. Solmorn, you are essentially proposing to steal the Imperial tithe. The conversation we had would have considered a crime. The expanse burning me, and after witnessing every shade of absurdity, my opinion has changed. Helping the distressed planet. Dang, I really did fix him. A future we may not live to see if we don't look after the people. How are we supposed to collect new tithes without those who labor for the good of the Imperium? I still have questions for the Watchers. Are you a servitor or something different? Something different entirely, Offspring. Prisoner of my own mind in these machines. Is he a predecessor? One of my brain controls my ability to converse and hold scraps of personality were severed from my volition centers and locked in the cage of functions. So you can think for yourself. Calling it thinking would be an overstatement. Imagine a corridor with all the doors locked except one or two. That would be my consciousness. A dark, suffocating corridor, with fading pictures of memory and nail scratches on the wall. You crave death. What's the matter if I crave death if I'm doomed to follow the orders? Why were we consigned to such a terrible fate? As a threat to Theodora's rule, it should have my brain dissected. A sophisticated sentence to be humiliated, to live in suffering. Ah, he might have been another error then. Absorb this lesson, Offspring. That's how the Rogue Shader meets out punishment. Why do you call me Offspring? Heir to the dynasty's throne, a young descendant. You've grown used to people prostrating to you, but to me, you are just a child. It's one question I cannot answer. Theodora did not wish for anyone to learn the name of he who became the Watcher of Lethis. You serve Theodora, the dynasty, because as of this moment, I am the dynasty. You have a point. I am but a servant. I am Darius von Valancius, Theodora's older brother. Ah! An actual sibling, not just a relative. She turned into an amalgam of machine man. Had I been an illegitimate child, yes, they would have written my name in gold on Dynasty's chronicles. However, my mother's origin, as well as other circumstances, were damaging. When Theodora was young, I was brought to Zergonis to be trained for the role of seneschal. When she became the Rogue Shader, she refused to recognize me as her kin. She needed an obedient servant who wouldn't challenge her rule. Had I behaved myself, perhaps Theodora would condescend to call me her brother or heir on her deathbed. Why were you punished? I could lay claim to her throne, and I did. I intended to kill her and declare a search for her successor. And while it went on to enter the Warden Chamber and assume the Rogue Shader's title by right of blood, Theodora exposed my plans, executed anyone taking part in the conspiracy, and turned me over to the tax priests. I come up with an elaborate punishment. Theodora was going to pay me visits so she could gloat. She never once appeared in the station. I have a different explanation now. For Von Valancius, even punishment must befit his status. With a gilded prison. I don't know what kind of person you are, but I feel sorry for you, to be reduced to an expensive doll. No one deserves such a fate. I meant to ask how your sister died. I cannot ask questions about anything unrelated to my function. I don't think you brought it up yourself, however. No, I do not want to know. I heard she died by chance at the hands of an unworthy opponent. I'd be greatly disappointed. After all, I always solaced myself in believing Theodora was someone extraordinary. Only because of this, she could beat me. I said what should be done with the tithe.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Yo, Meow Meow Raid. There's another Meow Meow here laying in his bed right next to me. How's it going, Meow Meow? Can give you a shout out. I almost heard 236 because my brain was like, oh, I'm inputting a fireball right now. Oh, wait, I forgot to put the SO. I put AO. Yes, you are in the area of operations. Daemon Ex Machina. I feel like I've heard that name before. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you all had a great stream. Name's Dr. BB broke off VTuber. If you need to raid run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We're playing some Rook Trader today. We're probably about like 2/3 through the game. And I'm enjoying the heck out of it, even though I'm not much a 40k head. I've only played like Bolt Gun before this. It's like anime Armored Core. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Is that, wait. Was that the one that was for the Switch, I think? Hold on. I feel like I may have seen some part of it before. Demon, and I think it was by the same people as Armored Core before they could start making Armored Core 6. Yeah, 2019 Nintendo Switch. Oh, it was on Windows too. I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, okay. This is something I was interested in at one point. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I hope it's fun because I want to check it out at some point. But yeah, I'm watching people book off TV. We play lots of RPGs, some RTS games, some fighting games. We do study and writing streams. We do some hangout streams and special streams, and we do viewer redeems and other such things. We're glad to have y'all. Okay, I think we'll take a portion of it, like Solomon suggested. I'll see to it that finds its ways to the world's affected by the crisis. You discovered the identity of the Watcher of Lethus. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was like a rare thing. Better reason than Theodora was. Don't take this as a compliment. Extremely detrimental quality for a Rook Trader. Rook Trader has spoken. Barges will go she has decreed. Watcher of Lethus has served its purpose. I had hoped that I would feel relief. I know that it's there, locked in my protocols. She wanted me to know and to not feel. Watcher's head tilted his sunken chest. In this moment of his death, he was denied the elation of freedom. The screens of cogitators flicker, trying to process the influx of data. Oh, okay. I guess that's Exterminatus, but from nuking the core. We should probably leave. Hey guys. That's a lot of space debris. I've seen Planetus. I know what like one rock does to a spaceship. I started playing some Perpetrators with friends. It was great. Everyone's been interesting. Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Hopefully you're enjoying it with friends too. I saw the co-op feature and I was like, man, I am too impatient for that. I'd be playing this game for like 6 or 7 months, trying to get everyone to play together. Maybe I'll try that with Butler's Gate or something whenever it goes on like a good enough sale. Immediate intervention is quest. Barges into Dragonis have been attacked by enemy ships that just emerged the warp. What ships are they? No identifying mark. Signatures are unreadable. All I can tell you is their Imperial construction. It's probably the cult. How'd they find us? Alright, prepare for battle. I'm coming. Alright, well, I have the ship ready. Everyone should be in their designated positions. It is time consuming the more people. Only once a week can get together. It's almost like having a real tabletop session that way. Oh god. Universe class mass conveyor. Please don't do that. That's rude. I'm gonna have to murder this guy. Shoot me. No, don't shoot these guys. I'm gonna shoot you. I want to say Divinity 2 and some other games are basically like that too. Divinity 2 had a cool feature where you could like make your own maps and stuff to like make your own little campaign. And that sounded like a cool feature, but then I realized getting everybody to sit down and play that would still be just as big of a pain probably. And actually like putting it all together. No, go back to that guy. Alright, whatever. These guys are like nothing. There has to be another wave that comes after this. Like, no way. Okay, just for funsies, I want to ram this guy really hard.
This one's going down.
We'll do this.
your vengeful salvo.
Goodbye. Oh god, that goes to multiple? I didn't even know.
Torpedoes locked.
Alright, and now can I ram? No, we're at a ram speed. Dang it! Okay, whatever. Warp wave. We'll use it on this guy. It's like a free hit on somewhere like way in the distance. Okay, these guys move at the speed of like nothing. Alright, I had a feeling there were more enemy ships. That's why I sent out the torpedoes. Alas, they're in the wrong direction. Time to turn around. Falchion class, Sword class, there'll probably be another battleship that shows up also. Where are you going? There's for plunder. Focus on chasing transport ships. Okay. Fair enough. This sounds like some kind of Cosmolica thing. Which, if that is the case, I am going to murk them. Yeah, I think I need to do a 360. New heading. I can't swing around, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do that to start.
The enemy has lost their shield and their courage.
Alright, this will be funny.
Fire the large batteries.
I made the Geller Field. Emergency warp jump. I don't care about them then. Kill him. Bonk. Do that. I'll have this one go this way. Because there'll probably be more ships that show up. This poor guy's gonna be stuck. Where are they trying to get to? Is the other side of the map? Hello. Time to kill this guy. I hope. Mostly worked. Needs another hit though, sadly. Man, the torpedo salvos are amazing. And they're really maneuverable because they're the Aldaria ones. Oh, right next to each other? Dang it. Okay. If they just like sat right next to each other, it'd be easy prey. Can you stop that, dude? Man, there's gonna be so many of them that die for like 2 dudes to get plunder if anyone survives from them, theoretically. Oh, they're so dead. They stood in front of the torpedoes. Say goodbye, nerd. Oh, wait. I don't like that the interceptors are doing more damage to the masked bears. Hello. Hello. Oh, right. Can I kill this guy? Kill this guy. Alright, perfect. We'll go there first.
Macro cannon fully.
Get rid of these guys.
Torpedoes locked.
And then go back around this way. And try and grab that guy. Okay, the warp wave did not work on him.
Fire right now.
Okay, yeah, these guys were no problem. We'll just warp wave this guy, or torpedo them. Another 500 torpedoes to space pirates. Alright, there's gotta be more dudes coming, right? No? Okay. If you say so. I'll send more this way, in case when we destroy these guys, it's like... there's like nothing. Alright, how do you feeling? Alright, come on, get closer. I have another salvo I think that I can launch off. Huh? Oh, there you are. Alright, whatever. I don't understand what they're gonna do if they like destroy these. There's no like loot for them at all. Alright, nice work. Your Atelier Ryza pattern has worked. The heck is this? Transport zones can safely make... oh, that's our destination. Okay, cool, got it. Because they're like hit Nuevo Testamento song? Exactly! Now on Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music, and your local download center. I was also mostly facing the right way. But I gotta go faster. Hopefully they move before the next torpedo round. I don't know if this will actually hurt them. It does, okay. Nice. You can bring up the rear. There'll probably be some more people that like pop in from real space, or warp space rather. Thinking about it, I feel like Star Trek would have been infinitely more enjoyable if random dudes that looked like imp jesters would show up from the warp occasionally. The more I play 40K games. Not actually doing that much damage, huh?
Their fate awaits them.
We'll do that. Oh god. I didn't see all the explosions still going on.
There's a breach in the enemy shield.
Why does it keep like flying off in the distance? Man, this ability is like cracked, the torpedo control one. Or the, sorry, the all hands on deck one. Okay, they are trying to die. Oh, they actually attacked me for once. Still trying to die, but hey. At least they went after me instead of these guys. Okay, what are you doing, interceptors? Oh. Sadness. Get owned. We'll put on this guy.
This one's going down.
Fate has provided an opening.
Bleed them.
I may be strong, like a little bit.
Another salvo.
Yeah, I think we've gotten a little strong. Hey Brita, ¿cómo estás?
Macro cannon, volley. Unleash your vengeful salvo.
How is the gamer? Doing alright, I'm doing alright. We're, I think, most of the way through the game at this point. And having a blast, as one might say. Hopefully things are not as hot as here in Spain. Just like these guys are not doing that much damage. Bonk. They hit the debris field and immediately died. The heat wave should have been yesterday. Good. Comes to being out with the space elf yet. They won't let me. This is discrimination. She's too racism. What? Why wouldn't it let me turn? I'm doing the farthest one. Right here. Maybe it's bugged. No? Okay. It's just I'm being conspired against by the game. I've made my decision. It's not even 30 degrees Celsius. That is, in fact, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Destroy.
This one's going down.
Destroy immediately.
Torpedoes locked. Annihilate them.
Dang it, it doesn't go off to the sides. Oh yeah, they're gonna get away, unfortunately. This sucks. Or will they? Thrown. We're gonna die. What's taking so long with the engines? Okay. Alright. I think that was everyone, probably. It's just these Fury interceptors left. That's right. Fury, the movie, TM. Get your Shermans out now. Battle is over. They're gonna go float in space and die. Fuckers. Those are reporting all enemy vessels destroyed. When these upstarts get the message, attack a rogue trader be floating in the void like a dead rat. Who were they? Well coordinated, well equipped, signatures encrypted. They're professionals, mercenaries, our captain. How'd they know where we were? Traitors. Some of them didn't even straight out the crew. A dozen voidmen, a few officers. Throne, even one astropath. Eyeless come back sent his mates system coordinates when we arrived. Ships must have been patrolling this region in hopes of discovering Lethus. So they kind of heard about rumors or something with the Adeptus Arbites. Who are these traitors? Master at Arms handled their interrogation. She managed to break the most resistance one. In short, we wanted to learn they just wanted to destroy part of the tithe and retreat. Strange behavior for pirates, wouldn't you agree? The last one spat out a cryptic warning. By the time you get back to Dragonis, it'll be too late. Don't know what he means exactly. What are the barges? Successfully translated into the warp and are now on the way to designated coordinates. We're saved, we're moving out. Vessel Shocks must be told about what happened. Let's go check the space dust first. Sure, heal. Oh, we didn't take any damage, like, at all. Dang. This pirate sucked. Oh, he's reaching one of his paws out from his bed. Truly, this is the moments I live for as a cat owner. He's completely stretched out. Fully rubberified. Word of the day? Word of the day will be... I've already done that one. We'll do... Oh, I know. Plinian eruption. It's the type of eruption that happened at Pompeii. That was a word I learned recently. It's basically the type where it makes a giant column of ash and rock that kind of just gets pushed up until eventually the structure collapses on itself, and then you get those giant pyroclastic flows, which are really, really hot ash gases and rocks that are so incredibly fast that they create a smooth surface in the rock layers. Everyone knows Pompeii got crushed by Vulcan's anger due to insufficient sacrifices. So untrue, Umphy. It was, actually, it was because, they didn't fully, sacrifice to, Dionysus, who was the patron saint of the side of the mountain where all the wine was being made. That's actually one of the most common motifs that you find at the areas around Pompeii is Dionysus on the mountainside when it comes to local figures. Otherwise, it's mostly Greek myths. Because, of course, it's like their Japanese anime system. That's what being Hellenized is like. You become a weeb, but for Greece in the ancient world. It's because I kept calling him Uggo, which in fairness he was. Oh, so untrue. The mountainside's very pretty, okay? Smiley face. Barges that carrying the tithe have been seized or heading off in an unknown direction. Multiple sources are voxing the flagship at once. Extenders of several noble houses that set the Magistratum. Being an Adeptus Administratum, received several official forms the effect that Dargonis' current orbit deemed unsafe, the tithe storage to an unspecified threat. What do the whole analysis want? Messengers have no discernible structure or cause, professions of loyalty, audience requests, even plans for leniency. Something has agitated the upper echelons of nobility. In other words, they're scared. Requested to come to the Palace of Justice in person. Wait, did some of the noble houses try to plot to steal a tithe, and that's why the Adeptus Administratum is going? Steps taken to prevent the spread of corruption. Your presence is required to make the final decision. The effect Vulture will meet you in person. Oh, cool! I get to set people on fire again. Appears you have no choice. If you want to help your subjects, they don't like what's going on, I advise you go to the palace. Nothing else. Find out what you do can protect your people. Wait! Didn't the Adeptus Administratum literally start arguing about how they employed mercenaries for a reason? Were they literally trying to prove that they were needed by destroying some of the tithe? and like sort of getting the rogue trader in line or whatever? Is that what's going on? I'm like, we have no choice. Although I don't like what's going on, but I should go to the palace. Alright, fine. I would like to go after the friggin' tie the barges. Ashram just sort of does things and no one knows. Yeah, that feels like half the Imperial administration that I've learned in this game. What if the DMV was also a church and also did not tell you what all the rules were? And if you screwed up one of the forums, you'll be killed. And or not able to fill out that form again for another 20 years. What's happening at Dragonis? What's caused the panic, and why is this private conversation? So I hear, is it not? When the word is distressed, while the air has changed with Vox transitions. An administrator with her status would be concerned. Established press does always lead to, well, no matter. Fear upon the natures of heresy von Valancius. Perhaps your mind heresies being limited to Xenos, warpsporns, and insurgents. But there are other heresies, whose existence are more easily forgotten. Those of negligence, avarice, confusion, and disorder. What are you getting at? According to the Amendment to Decree 6498, we're still accused of countless heresies that threaten the sacred tithe and well-being of the protectorate. All related statements have been formulated and evidence of your crimes registered. Proceedings will commence as soon as you're an accomplice. Present yourself. Okay, who did this? Perfect looks you with the eyes of a snake. Trials awaits you, Matra. Who the boy do you think you are? This is all carefully orchestrated spectacle, wasn't it? What? Just a report of Thessera to paint me as a heretic. You spied on me and knew of every word I said. Plus, I feel distinct glances to one whom you could never hope to become. Your taunt had its mark. An angry grimace passes over the prefect's face. She immediately recompenses herself, but it's too late. You saw how much your word have offended her. She knew you caught her reaction. Ah! Yeah, okay. As soon as I saw I put the mercenaries together with that. Such a conjecture makes an inflated sense of self-importance. I'm honored to do my duty wherever his will commands me. At least as yourself. Foolish mistake. Yet another painful crease appears in the prefect's brow. Feel confident comment got to her. I simply wish to do what, you as Theodora's successor were supposed to do. Protect the sacred tithe. No point in trying to present my reasonable desire in a damning light. If that's so, then you know what she was actually on about. The only goal has been to get your hand on the tithe from Lysis. I was driven by greed and thrill-seeking rogue trader. Same positions clouded your mind. Look at a bold and surprising. You twisted your report in Thessera to set me up as a heretic. All I did was provide a summary of the results of your expedition, a summary stripped of dubious attributes, such as declarations of good intentions and de-emphasized consequences. Your blatant attempts at— oh god, this is going to be hard to get out of. Crude work of talentless Ola Crone, who thinks herself worthy of being judges. Oh, actually got it. Okay. Perfect lips pressed together in a thin line. It seems the first real notion she's shown is a breaking facade. Righteous fury. I protector's last hope against the jaws of anarchy, irresponsibility, and complete unraveling. I alone can save this Imperium. Ah! There it is! The pride. The vanity. Oh, keep showing me the sins. I'm ready for it. I alone can— we've rage baited her, chat. Successfully. I alone can save this part of the Imperium that had the misfortune of falling in the hands of those whose only motivations are profit, excitement, and feeding their egos. Vulture takes a few trembling breaths as he finally calms down, seemingly becomes conscious of her own outburst. I'm kind of tempted about— hold on. Ah, dang it, I can't save there. Emily, how's it going? Accused her a proper place. Nah. I should probably kill her. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. You know what? We'll go through the trial. It'll be funny. Name of the god emperor von Valancius dynasty stands accused of betraying the Imperium. The trial is public so that all may see the dictator's heresies. With practice skills, Jack's voice reverberates. Despite his skill to sacred tithe, undermining legitimate authorities on an imperial world, involving sorcery and damage to the tithe, conceiving and executing plans to disrupt sector-wide tithe shipments. Will this take much longer? Shall the defendant disregard the opportunity to give her repent? Only adds to the gravity of her guilt. It's Spying with the captain of the Heartless to steal the sacred tithe. Upon arriving, Rick and Minoris aided Captain Sargona in loading the tithe onto a ship under the cover of Planetary Riot. Major von Valencius later eliminated her accomplice using Adeptus Arbites, led by Proctor Anther. I am not. You are the Joker here. Alright, Captain Joker. Are you here with a Joker raid? Is this a scoping mission? Are you gonna put your viewers on the rack? Because I don't know how far you can stretch those resources as they were. Proctor attempted to appease the rogue traders' greed by offering the frigate known as the Heartless in exchange for the safety of the tithe. Precision strikes on the Heartless and the facility of the storm in the ship. Realizing the utter incorruptibility of the RBDs, rogue trader attempted to destroy the tithe ship. With the timely intervention, the Proctor saved the sacred tribute. Then the rogue trader boarded the ship and attempted to seize the tithe. Jesus, she is so stupid. Talking nonsense. With all due respect to Solomon's capabilities, if I wanted to get rid of him and his arbitrators and steal the tithe, there's no way he could have stopped me. Attempting to threaten the rogue trader on a vessel would indeed have been an impudent choice. What new charge be added? Attempting to manipulate an official. Oh, we're gonna murder her. Easy peasy. For the calculation of the tithe transferred, the Heartless, the Minish Shadow missed short 3 units of volume. Presuming the rogue trader did not risk seizing more in the presence of a proctor. Let's move on to Thessera. This world underpaid the appropriate tithe amount, a crime that should have been remedied by the rogue trader escorting Proctor Anther to the backward world. Proctor, hereby called to testify. Arrived on Thessera, the rogue trader and I were drawn to the machination of the planetary governor. He used sorcery and the Emperor's anointed, but the rogue trader managed to overcome the effects of the ritual to do battle with the Hexer. The governor was executed. A lie uttered in the Palace of Justice is a serious offense, Proctor. Glyto, retrieve recording Thessera 84 Alpha. Bark bark. No, not that one. 84 Alpha 2. Enter responds with a sharp metallic clang. The cybermastiff's entire body begins to tremble, his feet clawing up at tiny sparks. The footage depicts a scene from Glyto's viewpoint. The quality is terrible. Ah, finally 48p. Try to get them off the rack, but they keep getting on. Man. He tells them to rack their brains, and they're like, well, I think with my stronger, so that must be my brains. And then that's how they get into jolting. Cause chaos in an Asian country, you now have Moscow to continue our spying. I see. I was saying to people earlier in the stream when I was talking about what you were streaming, oh, hi, buddy. He's being really adorable. That it looked like a weird, like, Deus Ex, like, thing mixed with, like, brown military shooter thing from the 2000s. It had a very weird energy. I wasn't trying to describe it. Here's Solomon's command. The scene changes and you see Maeve, either yourself, wandering the streets, or Solomon is firing on the altar. You have used the tool against the rogue trader at the beginning. Such tricks and schemes are unworthy of their days. As you can observe, Professor Anther destroyed the heretical altar, and then a fight ensued where the Psyker died. Not a single shred of evidence that the rogue trader actually came from the sorcery. More likely, Pearson standing before us is a heretic and a creature of corruption. Did you watch the entire recording? Notice any difference in behavior, did you? Well? You may be offended by the situation that prone to fainting spells. Well, it is quite strange. Marshall, the old woman stares at the arbiter without blinking, as if hypnotizing him. Fully convinced that the Marshal's conversation was over before it began, she returns to her papers. Man, she is so stupid for attempting a coup. Kind of like Deus Ex and Splinter Cell had a strange child, yeah. Splinter Cell, that was the game I was trying to think of. I was talking about Sam Fisher earlier, and no one actually knew the title. Many good ideas, but full of jank. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Also very typical, like, checklist of who is John America scared of right now from the 2000s. Since arriving at Thessera has done her duty by passing judgment to several subjects in the halls. Placement choir master pointed in the wake was taken to the quarter world we were serving. The planet effectively no astropathic communication. Rogue decision sparked a series of conflicts with the quarter protectorate. Connivance at doleful host fanaticism and loss of a valuable astropath, which resulted in the appointment of a new choir master. Same day, he lost several messages of utmost importance, thus sparking war between two Cornus Expanse worlds. As of now, those two have been destroyed and rendered uninhabitable. I'm starting to think you're full of heresy, nerd. Can I just kill him? Or kill her? Helping to read out the decision of the honor representative of St. Drusus' mission. We're the ones who dared subject Anvilas, a holy votary of fate, to a martyr death, a heretic. Lord Millis, deemed to be alive, committed a transgression of soft-heartedness in running his family enterprise. He released all his convicted workers and terminated the contracts of his private suppliers, citing their moral qualities. His actions resulted in 12 kilotons of undelivered food rations. Those who shot him was unable to do his duty and asked for help, and now has the audacity to criticize the verdicts. Prefect, accusations don't really cast aspersions on the competence of the Nostratum. They challenge the sanctity of the decisions. Here's where another restriction of Lex Dargonis. Responsibility for the consequences lies with you. Words are true. Crimes committed at the verdicts are cause for new convictions, not martial enough. It sounds like she's going to be alone here. The defendant was placed in an unprecedented position of trust by their Adeptus Arbitus. Look at the coordinates of a world where the tithe of the entire Cornus Expanse is held. I'm assuming this must be the end of the chapter. Marshall snaps his fingers over Glydia's head. Cybermative swinges from a bolter shot that would be placed into the recording. Tora intended to steal the tithe. She arranged the world's destruction to cover her tracks, insulted a servant to keep an eye on things. It was an opportune moment like this one. Expanse being torn apart, the planet looks convincing. Tithe theft, orchestrated by Theodora, made by the defendant. To the tithe for the building of the spans. Serve the people better than letting it to rot in your coffers forever. Your tithe does not intend to be used by anyone other than the Adeptus Administratum. Only oversees the allocation of the tithe. Don't remind it, do I, Prefect? How could it be to speak up, Gregoris? As an of the proceeders will be examining the heresies of Solomon Anthar, from his moral failure to oppose the greed of the heretic Von Valancius. Marshall learns the whole truth, it'll make things difficult. Solomon is his own master. I do not choose for him. I think that an arbitrator's tenets can be so easily broken by a penny passing exchanger. You insult the very core of the Adeptus Arbites. I'm about to get this nerd thrown in jail in the middle of this trial. This is like a Phoenix Wright trial. I just keep turning it around on her over and over again. Defense rests. You answered all accusations in the Palace of Justice. The arbitrator's right. The arbitrator is dared straight from the Lex, and he was never an arbitrator. Fault lies with me for not seeing the weakness in his heart. Objection! Proceedings are nearing their conclusion. Collection of transgressions and heresies has been brought before this court. If the God Emperor's servants once and for all branded the rogue trader an abomination, who through all her deeds has sought to pacify her petty and base desires rather than serve him. We're here today to witness the fall of the Van Valancius dynasty and the long-awaited punishment. Yeah, she just wants to seize the thingamajig. If I might interrupt, Mistress Vulture. That her name makes way more sense now. Oh, I could have killed her earlier. I could have shot her in the face. And I decided to go through the trial because I knew I would, like, own zone her and dunk on her face. We're much obliged to you for arranging for this gathering. However, all this now taking place does not change the fact House Van Valancius holds the warrant of trade. House Van Valancius is a rogue trader dynasty. No amount of legal contortions will change that. House Drivestem is loyal to rogue trader. No shadow shall fall upon the Von Valancius or eclipse the radiance of the beneficent rogue trader line. Whatever your mechanical dog may say, House Contract is loyal to the rogue trader. Yeah, I've helped everyone with everything. Federing the letter of the law is not fidelity to justice. Straying from the tenets of Lex is not discerning the essence of truth. House Sauerback is loyal to the rogue trader. House Viserion is loyal to the rogue trader. I think we're all about to dunk on this nerd. Let me address you, even though I'm not one of the first families of the Dargonis. Man, Adeptus Administratum plans worst coup ever, asked to leave Dargonis immediately. But also our Arbitus contingent stayed underneath this. I promise that such an act would have been entirely nonsensical if the rogue trader was intended simply stealing the tithe. End of report. This world that its denizens are rotten to the core. Oh god, she's the character from Hatred now. I hate this fucking world. It starts dripping after Chaos Theory, Holobiot's name, so I'm glad it's said. My name is not important. It's really... Prefect draws herself up with a straight face. You need the arduous grinding of her implants. Decree GC 78/89, supplement 92. The Tithe 5th, participation in foul sorcery and other crimes, is sentenced to death. Property of a dynasty is hereby confiscated and placed on the owner's site. That would include the writ of passage. So die! Iconoclast, arbitrators, Vulture instructs will keep the Lex Imperialis, but a collection of letters and forms, played with as they please. I believe they must blindly follow their orders, but whom do you defend? Humanity or these prefects? Call on you stand with me in the name of humanity. Moment of silence. Something one by one. The arbitrators raise their weapons and point them at the marshal and the prefect. Who dares join this heretic is condemned to death. Try it. Try it, nerd. I always wanted to die violently. Fight me, nerd. She's now isolated in the bunker while everybody else comes to help me out, except her personal guard.
Take a knee.
Oh god, I'm gonna dunk on her so hard.
Urge them.
Alpha, Gamma, yeah, so it was all the same mercenaries as before. She was gonna try and also charge us with incompetence. That was pretty easy to put together. I should have just stayed with my original plan and like gone after the tithe barges. But that's fine, we can dunk on her first. Accuser. Accuser. Alright, so no one's helping us, but we don't get more enemies, I guess. The first game memory where I actually passionately wanted to blow up a grandma. Alright, we're going to, I don't think I can go across Z levels, so we'll just have her here to kill all these guys, preferably. Hey, Heinrichs. Hey, honey, can you go kill that guy? Thank you. Alright, we should be good now. Ulfar, I'm gonna have you go kill this guy, actually. Or all these guys from this angle. Hello. You've all made a huge mistake.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Even if
around.
federal crimes, I buy some Prosecco. Unfortunately, that is in fact probably a little bit me, Core.
Give me strength.
Are you guys possessed by chaos or something? I thought the Marshal was gonna join us after all those times where he was like, yeah, that was kind of fucked up actually. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. But alas, he was too stupid.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Escape the Emperor's justice, scum.
Get owned. We call this a get owned moment. Cassia, please continue to get owning them. Thank you. Hey, Ulfar. One of those guys called you Ulfart. Kill him immediately. Wait, can I kick him off? I gotta find this out in just a sec. Oh, I can't kick him off. That would have been fun. Okay.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
So true, Wolfire. Get owned. Oh, okay, so if we hit it enough, we can smash her. Not in that way, Chad. But make it weird.
See how the wolf set.
Yeah, I think these guys are like brainwashed or something.
Damn get.
Is she a psyker? Guilt is proven that the terror and the weapons of justice will fire this character. Not proven or guilty, the accuser is killed. It will fire imperfect vultures and okay. Well, you kind of picked the wrong person to accuse. I don't know how to tell this to you. But goodbye. He's about to do 5 bazillion damage.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
I think you're a good heretic. I still pretend to be good. I'm so good. I'm so nice. I'm so good and so cool. And you just don't understand.
For the throne's good, nothing stands against me. Naturally.
Oh, I still don't have enough for my thingy. Oh well. Whatever. Perish. Mercenary Beta. The badge. Have a good night. Alright, thanks for hanging out. But where's Mercenary Shigma? Mercenary Omegaverse.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Alright, hello.
Already done.
Hello.
Suits my purposes.
Hello. What if I killed you really hardcore? Thank you.
Not a problem for me.
Requesting backup! We need to make room!
That's not good.
Nothing I can't watch and learn.
Why did my blade dance get stopped? What the actual frick?
Already done.
I'll see our foes obliterated. Everyone, step aside.
They called me the wee woo fiend, so
Let's see to it.
just letting you know. You should probably fear me.
I won't object to it.
What is this? Okay.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Bonk. Now fight me.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
He keeps blocking everything. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. God, I'm doing like no damage though, even with 100% armor pen. There we go. Please kill that guy instead.
Ha! Ha! Another clean strike. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
We'll deal with him last, I guess.
Nothing I can't defeat.
Stay vigilant.
What is this guy doing? Nope.
Weather the storm.
Oh, okay. The Adeptus are actually helping me out, but their captain didn't.
Weapon at the ready. You bite like a bomb.
Yeah, the mercenaries seem to have like some kind of really heavy, what do you call it?
Strengthens me.
Armor or damage reduction on them. Probably more of a damage reduction. Because, my armor pen isn't getting through it. Oh, nice. I can do this. Bird time. You should play this game because there's cool birds. They're little cyber birds.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Look at the cyber bird. It's just like,
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
oh god. A certain song from a certain anime.
Tell me and
Oh god, she does hella damage to these guys.
2 are better than 1.
Oh god, he just pecked his eyes out. I've never seen him crit that hard. See, isn't this the bird representation you've always wanted? Can I just give it to myself? No, dang it. Okay. Heinrichs is already used as... Oh, how about you kill someone? Not enough, more burb. Alright, I gotcha. Hey, can you get out of my way? Oh, is this like a friggin... I think this is like a... Damn, he cannot shoot with a down. What the heck? Please? Oh, now it'll let me shoot. Out of the game, there was supposed to be a bus marine. It do be like their big seller. I'm sorry. Sometimes it be like that. Unfortunately. Okay, I think if you're like targeted, you have to, I don't know, go after that one or something stupid.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
That'd be the lamest thing in the setting. They are fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel anything particular about them.
Galato, we're undertaking this task.
Alright, he didn't fall. Unfortunate gaming events. I really like to run and gun.
The guilty will
It's like a big waste of potential. The Pacific Life. Zork's Obsession and the Imperium of Band, the Space Marines will always show up. I think it's just what it sells or whatever. Get balked.
Executed.
Oh god. He's being bonked around.
One of us would be enough.
Work.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
Like Dark Side then, no Space Marines. Yeah, just Ogrins and conscript shoulders. Or soldiers, not shoulders. I'm sure someone also has shoulders.
Follow my lead.
I hate about 4K, so many cool things, but let's get Space Marine. I guess maybe it's because the setting is told for them and they're like their oldest seller, as it were. Are these more accusers? Or are these friends? These are more accusers. Corda Enforcer. Alright, Parish. Okay, I don't think I can get across here. We have to fight this fight first. Unfortunate gaming event.
Follow my lead.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
Oh, he didn't go anywhere. What the heck? Hello. Be my friend. These are the Curse Circle, sadly. They're the biggest seller, yeah. That's kind of how my brain is thinking about those guys usually, is like, that is the thing. That is the thing that sells.
Momentum.
And so now they just continue to do it. I think that was who sold for their minis and all that kind of stuff before they branched out.
Another clean strike.
They should have really just let Blizzard keep the friggin' rights for making that one RTS, and then maybe none of this would have ever happened. There's an alternate universe where StarCraft doesn't exist, and it's Warhammer 40K Fight the Bugs edition or whatever.
There's nowhere to hide.
And then things went differently, and they didn't have to worry so much about like harping on the Space Marines. Sort of less interesting things. I don't care for the Imperium and I care even less Space Marines. I say I'm enjoying some of the ideas in the setting. And I understand the logic and the parody and so on that's going on, but you do want something different sometimes. So I guess that's just, I don't know how to say it. Brain, please work.
Forge ahead.
I don't know. Maybe they're too afraid of trying to focus on other things at times. It feels like novels are where they try out new things.
Another clean strike. You didn't stand a chance.
And instead of like their more mainline products or whatever.
Nothing of value has
All right, these
been
enforcers are nothing. Literally nothing. Oh, that tripped them. Cool. I'll take it.
Suits my purposes. Another clean strike. There's nowhere to hide.
All right, that's about all we can do for that. Nice. We'll put it on this guy then. He's the last heavy hitter.
Lord Captain.
Oh, they are accusers. Oh, okay. Okay. Who's the accuser? Is it him still?
So shall it be.
There goes the followers of the false emperor. No, it's okay. He's just a little... Look, Dad is in his rocking chair. It's been a while, but like he'll get up eventually. He's just a little tired right now. He's just closing his eyes. He's not taking any sleep, okay?
None can...
He'll be up for the football game later.
Wolves rage!
Pinnacle creatures only. Okay, never mind. Does this ever break through? Oh, it does. Okay, I see it. Until people buy SMs, GW will be creating content about SMs. What do you mean when you say SMs? People will be buying SMs, like special merchandise? I should have was the worth of that? Special minis? Same setting that gave us Infinite and Divine. Kino also gave us Sons of Space Marines, novels about the exact same happening, Horus Heresy. I guess it's like the defining event or whatever.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, goodbye, Delta. You were not a Sigma. The moment I understood that you were not a Sigma, you disgusted me.
Follow my lead.
SM equals Space Marines. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was something about the tabletop, like special minis or something like that, because I know there's like really expensive figures now. People were linking to me at one point when I said I was kind of interested in Kill Squad. I actually found some books for it at the local thrift stores. local-ish anyways. I still have to drive like an hour for those thrift stores. But local for me is a bit of a different definition. We'll put it that way.
Nothing I can't.
Dang, this guy just takes a bazillion damage.
What's your biggest mistake? Onward.
I won't shit on anyone for liking Space Marines, but don't get shitty when another faction gets a single book. Sadly, I've seen that happen. There are people that are only into settings or like books or whatever just for like one thing, right? And get really upset otherwise, which is a bit sad. Getting mad that someone else is getting something. Me, who has 95% of the cake, seeing someone else get 5%, this is bad. I can't believe this. If that is the case, then that is a bit saggy. So fragile implants are twitching convulsively, giving the appearance of a crushed insect. Bugs when you lift up the throne they're under. Hi. Oh, he's grabbing my feet with his claws while he's sleeping. Oh, he's on his belly. Okay. Oh, okay. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, big yawn. Okay. I'm sorry. I am like contractually obligated to talk about how cute my cat is. I think this came free with the toxoplasmosis. Bifek lets out a cough and a nerving smile. I at least had to try. I served on the Lance's protection faithfully, painstakingly cultivating order where others failed to do so, while you and your ancestors sowed anarchy and havoc. With your ever-changing whims, I stood out as the linchpin that kept this domain from sinking into criminal disarray. It was because of me that this gargantuan system continued to function with barely a flaw. That's very dumb. It's lucky on the tabletop too, where Space Marines have more models than double the count of some factions. Yeah, once again, I get must just be what they thought was the only thing that would sell. Try what? To take the pursuit for yourself? Pursuit isn't yours, it never was. You don't have to write your own warrant even once. We conquest every planet belongs to the Imperium. You have to act as its vassal and nothing more. But rogue traders are incapable of efficient rule. All that drives you is craving your profit and breast exploits. And the potential to protectorate is wasted in the hands of fools. Oh, he's pawing at me. Okay, buddy. I'm tired of watching you desecrate the very foundation of the Imperium. If it wasn't for you, the Protectorate would be operating for the good of the throne as impeccably as a sacred machine of the Omnissiah. Could negotiate with me, voice your dissatisfaction. Would have found a way. In the storages, where you catalog their contents in solitude until the day you die. The duty falls on me. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Only the guilty try to defend themselves. Guess who didn't do it, nerd? In my trial, and yet you said that counted against me. Curious. Such a shame some things can't be set by bureaucratic means. The short-sighted of certain people serving adjacent divisions. Pleasant means that you're watching the marshal knit his brows. So often become instrumental objects. We finally got the first good book about Tau, some optimism. Well, hey, you got Tau Fire Warrior on the PS2, right? Right? Shock that the Amazon series is an Inquisitor story. Easiest way to get in the universe are common folk. Oh, sure. If negotiated, voice at your satisfaction, would have found a way. Said you chose the plot behind my back. I'll work in the storages when you recollect their contents in solitude until the day you die. Could do that one. I'm thinking about, should I make her work a 9 to 9 every day? No, sorry. 9 to 12 every day? No, sorry. 9 to 3 every day. So 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. shift every day. Stocking boxes. Truly the worst phase. Or should I just kill her? That's my question. Series about orcs wouldn't teach you much, but it'd probably be funny. It would be. It would be good for like shorts, especially as like as an anime version or something, or just animated in general. Watching Gork and Mork look into the world of orcs, seeing what's going on, and granting their blessing occasionally. It could be an interesting series. Or I guess Gork and Mork aren't in 40K. I guess that's just a fantasy thing, probably. They're in 40K? Okay, gotcha. Boost your dissatisfaction. Mercantile surges where you catalog their content in solitude until the day you die. Let me think. Antibody always bends the terms to its advantage. Oh, oops. I pressed, whatever. So weapon wars, and Scorpius Volter's body is reduced to dust. Not waiting for you to address him, Marshall's checks did not plead so much as giving order. Judge me, Raja. Now that dust has settled, I can see everything clearly. Volter used me in the Adeptus Arbites in an attempt to seize total control. Thought my actions were in service to the Lex, but in truth, only one person has ever benefited. That mistake deserves no pardon. I've earned my punishment. Sharks, by enabling instructors, I hereby just find you deserving of death. Count your record of past achievements, I hereby deny your execution. Service you to punishment by toil. Might you high oversee the world of Viabo 6? So we remain for the rest of your life. All you are guilty of is being gullible and rigid in your ways. I see no reason to condemn you. Instantly he snaps into a steely vice. No, I've shamed the Adeptus Arbites by yielding to Prefect Vulture's manipulation. I betrayed the Lex Imperialis, the very law I was duty-bound to uphold. Insist you pass sentence. Alright, fine. I consider this measure unduly lenient, but I have no right to protest your decision. Your judgment is final. I'm sorry, but as punishment, you have to go work. Who do you follow, Mimi? The one that's brutally cunning, the one that's cunningly brutal? I would say brutally cunning, honestly. Yeah, I'm making them work for the rest of their lives. I meant to give her work, but then I pressed the wrong button, so oh well. Marshal Gregoris Chalks, I'm stepping out from my post. I'm no longer fit to the wear this armor. If it's new wear, bring honor to the Lex. Hey, Solomon. As the room stands still, all eyes turn to you. The final verdicts. What you say next will decide the fate of not just the Adeptus Arbites, but of justice. I was thinking I was going to get into the last chapter after this or something. It was going to be like, you are now on the run from your own law. And everything you did would play into it. Sort of did, but not really. There's expanse can't be left without Lex Imperialis. Choose a new marshal. Need a more capable leader. I command you to choose a new marshal. Let them take heed von Valancius and never again accept interference. Archer Solomon Anthers, ruler of Dragonis, and head, I name you the new marshal. From faithful servants to Lex Imperialis. All who I deem exterminated, disband. All members are henceforth outlawed and stripped of the right to judge my subjects. I think I'll give it to Solomon. He's shown that he's changed his ways and that he's understands justice better than just following a very strict interpretation of the law. Trigger is great weight. My summit will not happen so quickly. No precedent for electing a new marshal, not to mention the Lord Marshal is unable to participate. We'll have to develop a new procedure, otherwise we arbitrators will not accept these changes. Until my official assignment, I will leave as acting head. Justice is done. Among the broken fragments, the great scales and burning Artificiers banners, the people kneel as one. The verdict has been announced. Whatever future may hold, one thing is certain. The Cronus expanse will not be the same. Yeah, this must be the end of the chapter. Inquisition story is more of a thriller. Kind of. Yeah, it's like a detective story. Sort of. Something in 40K, probably original, so people don't actually the shit out of it. Random Inquisitor tells a story suspiciously like Eisenhorn? Huh? Oh, buddy. He's laying on my mouse now and guarding it. Oh, buddy. I think he wants to cool down. Buddy, you're so cute. You're way too cute, buddy. Oh, okay. He just grabbed my monster thing. It's empty. Oh, what? What do you want to do with it? Oh, okay. It is his mouse now. Yeah? What's up? What's up, buddy? Where are we going? Yeah, the raid. The raid Shadow Judge Shred, but 40k. Exactly the same, but a 40k here. He's trying to keep me from going to the mouse. It's kind of cute. But he's going to bite me. Because I keep reaching over him and he doesn't like that. Drag the chest out. Oh, yeah. Here's the skills of chest adorned with patina. Ooh. Automatically hits. Hell yeah. With this suppression, immobilize prone is slowed. Oh god, this is so good. This is Solomon stuff. Hi. Yes, you're my friend. Being able to just immediately hit and murder a second time for free. Yeah, friend theory, there's finishing Siege of Terror to set up stuff for the conclusion to the Backwoods book, huh? I'm not that deep in, so I don't know, but hopefully it's good. Or at least somewhat good. I don't know. Amazon's been a mixed bag for shows, it feels like. For what they greenlight or like will take. I guess that's all the streaming services to a certain degree. Hi, buddy. Okay, he's on his back trying to like grab my arm as I go for the mouse. Oh, buddy. Can I do stuff? Are you saying it's time to stop? Well, okay. If you say so. Am I making funny noises? Elf Council to get the script for us. Hey, Artless dude, you were about to get like own zoned for existing. I should probably tell you about that. Oh, his belly is right there, and yet I know if I go for it, he's gonna be so mad. This is so messed up. Mr. Belly. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, right. I still need to talk to Calcazar. I forgot about that. Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and oh, okay. Okay, yeah, he wants to bat at my hands. Okay, give me just a moment, and I will be right back. Hey. It is a bit, like, too big for me, actually, but it's fine. I wouldn't fall in. I'm not a gnome. I don't go, ooh! Mr. Kitty was tricked out into the main room, though. He now, he can now, go explore. I was playing with him with a little mouse, and he accidentally rolled right off the table. I kept being like, no, 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 my small child, you're going to perish. And he did not listen to me. Sadly. Abandoned palace. Oh, right, we went there before. Alright, we can go down to what's his butt now in Footfall. Kalkudzar. Only Warhammer 40K I know about are Studies 2 and Henry Cavill 40K show, which seems to be in production. Oh, so that's what he's doing these days. After Superman and, whatchamacallit, The Witcher. Alright, back into the system. This has to be the end of the chapter, right? What happens if you go to him before then? Or is it like one of those ones where you need to do several story events before the chapter randomly ends? With another event? Pairing something after Amazon series, waiting to see how it does first. Who knows? I have no idea how the minds of executives think. Well, let me rephrase. I think I do know how they feel. And it's like entering somebody's mind through warp. It's not a good idea. You just a game and decide chess we play? Sure. I don't know for how long or for whatever, but I'll at least do a stream of it. Or do several shorter streams on like mixed with other stuff. I would not mind trying. It's out of the park. It's one of those things, like, for example, with Bellagio, like, there was no real end, per se. Do you know how to play chess? I know what moves the pieces make, and I understand the general idea and objectives, and, basically no. But yes, like, I get that much. Someone hits out of the park, otherwise they cut their own legs off and eat live bites, yeah. Martyr's Endurance. Said their shareholder report, the Amazon show is in the work, but there'll be another one several years until GW and Amazon can proceed with the stuff. A lot of legal obligations not to speak out stuff they're working on now. But yeah, I don't really know how to play chess like in an advanced way. I just know the general ideas of it. Though I have watched Preeta's chess stream, so I feel more educated than before.
It's about time.
About bad rats. Oh god, I haven't heard that name in a decade. I don't know. Maybe. No promise I would finish that one. I would look at it, maybe. Put it that way. I'll stop when she throws the chessboard across the room after Mr. Gato wins for the 6th time. He's too smart for me. He will be eating the pieces and I won't notice. The pieces are made out of salmon. Amazon made Rings of Power, which was an utter should. Then they made Fallout, which was peak. I'm scared. Yeah, there's no guarantee. It all depends on the production company and how much they want to put into it and who they get and so on. There's tons of factors. One of the only surviving aristocrats, I guess.
weakness.
Oh, I didn't even realize they removed that statue just so she could sit there. Hope Henry is produced would make a great show. He is a huge nerd about it. That can go both ways. That can either mean a really good thing or it can mean a really strict, narrow, kind of boring show where they're too worried about very certain aspects. But I think he seems to have a really good mix of, you know, actual professional acting skill and production skill with, or production experience with knowledge, which is a nice mix. Yeah, and also the constraints. Hey, nerd. I haven't seen you in ages. An Inquisitor is engrossed in studying star system charts, which are amassed on his desk like ridges of formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes, which are ruthlessly dissecting latest report. Coker says wearily, "Greetings, ladyship. Your timing is impeccable." Are you also going to try and arrest me? That's not going to end well, buddy. Could be a legendary 10-hour long Iron Cavill sex scene. Me too. I hope he builds a PC in the middle of it too. Just like his shirtless PC build in 2020. Aged servant with the bearing of a veteran approaches the two of you. In process movement, you place the untouched cup of cold recaf with a new one, slightly steaming. Greetings, Inquisitor. You and I need to talk. Go to the Emperor's Angels of Fenris. Your words will be heeded, my lord. Hendrix nods silently, and Kalkazar responds by ever so slightly bowing his head. Barred from entering, I am summoned. Pulling away to traitor or traitor. Whatever. This probably is not in the Christian's forte, I see. Emperor grant you strength and time to rest, Lord Inquisitor. We loathe the trouble our master with a prayer for such an indulgence, especially one so utterly inappropriate at the fraught time. Lady Navigator Cassia Tisifia Evriale. I hear that Australia is going through a difficult time and change is coming. I sincerely hope it's for the better. Man, you really do know everything. Hello, hey Zelda, how's it going? Sexine the Adeptus Mechanicus and a toaster. I see. No, it's a machine lathe and a lubricating machine. And a servitor possessed by Nomos. It's some freaky stuff. Your colors are Inquisitors, which is they are multifaceted. Never encountered anything like before it, and clouded hues flowing from one to the next. Amazing harmony. Amazing and frightening. Oh yeah, how's it going, Fever? A man with such status and talents taking an interest in the well-being in the Navis Nobility House is a great honor. One Inquisitor, sweating a spear of the Imperial. Alright, Jay, come on, you don't got a brown nose. If I were you, Mr. Sidario, endeavor not to draw the Inquisitor's attention to my person. If the Adeptus Arbites have renewed their alliance with the Von Valancius dynasty, one would not go far in the sector with being ruled by traders, I imagine. However, under such circumstances and considering all rights granted by the Sacred Warrant, you may struggle to distinguish whether you're indeed serving the Lex or in fact a particular person. Why are you doing step drill press? There are many reasons. Look, the mysteries of life don't always need a reaction. Name is Xavier Calzone. He would be very tasty that way. And bald. Only the most show can speak for all the RBDs, but I for myself as proctor, I swear I'll wholly serve the Lexus Imperialis. Came from Kobara, where I was held captive by Xenos. Escaped the Dark City, a feat you have truly accomplished. Truly congratulate your exceptional performance. I won't even mar your triumph by telling you the Inquisition, of course. Be watching very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos Devious' machinations. You wish to speak, Lord Inquisitor, Ulfar. Indeed, you petitioned our aid in fighting Xenos. We split much alien blood, but the wind of battle carried me far, and I lost contact with my pack. Do you know where I can find my brothers, the Baleful Hell? I'm afraid not. According to info in my possession, they withdrew from the battle. Lord Inquisitor's deferential tone now carries a dry edge. Everyone immediately getting, like, robbed. Oh no, wait, but they got one. I thought that was Sid lost for a second. You lie. The Baleful Hell will never run from battle. Ulfar's reply to the outrageous claim is surprisingly calm. Only the frosty chill of death born of his voice makes everyone's hair stand on end. What do you mean with Daru? After my request to continue hunting the Xenos, they embarked on an expedition whose objective is unknown. There's been no word of them since. Sounds suspicious. It's not how we wolves conduct ourselves. Ugh. 20 to nothing. This is terrible. They have stolen $20. You must now destroy the casino. I can tell you no more. As you well know, your pack preferred not to repair their plans or intentions. Be it no match for his tongue cold of ice, the coldness in Kakazar's voice too could freeze an entire world. Why do you think they diverted their attention? I presumed it was to search for Brother Ulfar. It's common knowledge how deeply space wolves value their tie of brotherhood, far more deeply than the ties that bind them to other subjects of the Emperor. I assume you're planning to end the stream. I don't know, probably another half hour, 45 minutes. Probably somewhere in there. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter. Who knows? Depends on how all this goes. I think we're at the end of the chapter by the feeling it has, but I could be wrong too. But disappearing in the vicinity of an Inquisitor was always cause for suspicion. So they're 5 hours, followed by Campa. Sometimes it happens. I presumed it was to search for Brother Ulfar. I guess SS. People disappearing is always cause for suspicion. This is some scheme of yours. Dare I remind you the President of the Expanse is not a favor to me. The promised repayment of a debt. Not so haughty when I returned your lost brother to Fenris. Not demand recompense. I kept secret those details that could have damaged your honor, rather than just gratitude taste so poisonous. Minta Wolfer's lost brother makes him grind his teeth in anger. Is there any way you can help find them? No, but I believe I know someone who's better informed, so I'll name the person who to finally start discussing the matter that prompted me to summon your ladyship. Recognize Emelina accused you of cooperating with Xenos. Mind you, the particularities of the Inquisition's work fly far beyond the Rooktator's purview, but given the circumstances, yes, Alkalite Lichtenheart's words are true. In several years since I established contact with the Drukhari, he informed me of upcoming raids, and I thwarted them. I kept the Expanse safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are of little interest. Need the next mission today. You'll need only more stream to beat the game. 1.5 stream is the longest. Okay, I might just finish this one then. Well, we'll see. I was expecting not to finish it until maybe the end of next week. Like have like 2 or 3 more streams or something. I've done like so much side stuff though. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions as unorthodox. In reality, however, they're undoubtedly beneficial. The Alkalite demonstrated an inability to surmount the bonds of convention. And had she been in my position, I don't know. She was definitely surmounting the bonds of convention, that's for sure. She was she was trying to summon a sun into existence. The Expanse would have likely already fallen under the blows of the Prince of Crisis. Fortunately for you, she is not. Drukhari, drained by their power struggles and bereft of the best raiders, can do nothing more than run for my fleets. Hendrix, I have to say I'm disappointed how easily information pertaining to the Expanse security reaches the ears of those who should not be privy to it. This will be noted into your permanent record. Would you care to put my concerns to rest and tell me Emelina is not out there running amok? Emelina is dead by my hand. Indeed. I continue to trust you know what useful resources finally exhausted and must be disposed of. Your ladyship, I hope it goes without saying, but I appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumors going forward. I'm keeping the content of this conversation private. Given the current state of affairs, I have to treat such actions subversive, so thank you in advance for your considerate silence. I see. What's the current situation in the Expanse? The close to the final down, and Drukhari raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all forces to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are standing for Xenos and guarded convoys. Expeditioner platoons under my command are crushing heretical rebellions. The situation is unstable. I will not pretend I was prepared. However, we've not lost our footing yet. I prompted the Drukhari to act so brazenly. Further interrogations included a relatively minor political upheaval was taking place in Khormara. Yeah, I kind of killed them all. The Cabal Reaving has lost its grip and became a target for enemies and rivals. Many vassals and members of the Cabal decided fleeing to real space preferable to waiting Khormara to be killed. Well, they can come here to be killed. Why has the Cult of the Final Dawn been more active? The warp is raging. The baleful sign always pretends change. Isn't that what they said on the first planet? Like the exact words of the cultists? The crises beget desperation, most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the arch enemy's servants think their time has come. Perhaps this day was marked in the profane scripture. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They're bent on destroying us all, so they must be stopped. Coffee cat nice. Get that recaf. The states of Australia, Nor New South Wales, Queensland, and Tasmania. Yep. I just know the cities. I don't really know the states. It makes me think you're capable of commanding the whole sector. You see a better candidate for the job. I may no longer be the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say there are many things I'd much rather be doing than playing constable. But alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concern with the well-being of their own holdings, where I alone must take care of all. Excuse me, I'm actually pretty good at this. I took care of the other two nerds. Well, forces, but not House von Valancius. You're not standing before me now? Well, your status remains unclear. I preferred not to requisition the resources of the Protectorate. People dealt with the Roland's cruel agents and the Xenos raids. That was enough for me. But now is the time to add to your might and talents to the scales. You must have an ingenious plan to save the Expanse. The glance tossed at you like a shot from an auto pistol at point-blank range. If such a plan would exist, information would be the utmost secrecy, especially focus on current strategy. What was the dispute between you and Caligos Winterscale? His lordship deemed it important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse. His pity is the most burdensome kind. First and foremost, he never less enjoyed my efforts to get the Xenos. Was that to say my distinctions? Wartime. Why do you think he acted that way? His lordship displays susceptibility to corrupting ideas. The lost interest in managing his protectorate, his appetite for violence drew my notice. The only question remains unanswered is how many agents of the archenemy have infiltrated his entourage. Did you even try to discuss it with him? Did you really set incendia on him? Despite the impression I may have created, I'm not a schoolmaster obliged to rein in misbehaving rogue traders. Caligos rejected the call to fill his duty. What decision was there to be had? Caligos was under the influence of the Rhodus powers. I put an end to it. When this is all over, I'll certainly call you to witness Caligos' trial. Together we'll decide how best to handle him while inserting the safety of the Expanse. Here are the changes Cyndia has wrought in footfall. Naturally, her ladyship has done me invaluable service by taking the task of instilling order. Her style of inship seemed unnecessarily brutal. On the whole, her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. She was about to completely depopulate the station, nerd. If you think she's not necessarily brutal, why have you not intervened? I just laid the task to her ladyship, she's executing competently. Secondly, Major, you know what I'm striving to do here? I'm trying to prevent the death of billions. You ask me why I'm choosing not to save hundreds. You can do both, nerd. Vince cornered the air of her belief. She's left the station. I'm surprised you managed such a feat, but it's probably for the best. I assume the two of you clashed, but I expect a more tragic outcome. I admire your zeal for peacekeeping. Alright, what do you want? Frauder, if you please. Then, Inquisitor nods imperiously at his servant, who draws some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sounds, whose sources are more than 3 meters away, fade to nothing. Alright, show me your anime, your Linkin Park AMV. To my chagrin, the ability to be in 2 places at once is not a number among my talents. That's why I wish for you to serve in my stead. Oh, okay. I place this trust in very few people, you understand. You feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. We'll reconquer Euphrates too. Ah, so that's why they wouldn't let us do that before. Fosher, another recraft. This one's gone cold. Ballet or another Inquisition assassin? Yes. Sad Dragon Ball sounds weird. That can't both be true, of course. Fosher can be a member of my retinue for 59 years, and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. I can do a warm smile touches the Inquisitor's lips. Has anything else from him touched your lips? Just asking. Just wondering. I don't have any real heresy to accuse you of, but I'm putting you in jail anyways. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked by a seal of silence. Fosher nods deferentially, and his aged-jawed face appears to be an expression caught between eternal love, loyalty, motherly affection, and religious devotion, huh? Well then, I'm just, you know, hey, the writers are doing it for me. I don't need to do anything. What do I owe such an honor? To who else can I trust this mission? We need to feign ignorance on Valancius. Both know the shortcomings of the other candidates. Presence in the Expanse, there are two people with a perspective and steady hand required to control the situation. And they're both standing in this room. Damn, buttering me up, huh? So if you please, switch to the humble Rogue Trader Act and win this war for me. Tell me more about Euphrates too. A sacred world of the Adeptus Mechanicus, off-limits to lay people. Yeah, I think we did see that before as well. Well, the few people who don't worship the Omnissiah to have set foot on the surface. Rather, I was. Now it's calling with unbelievers and despicable world bearers. Yeah, world bearers, that was the name. I thought that was a Space Marine chapter, but I guess not. And captured Euphrates too, and the Cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. I sent my troops to aid exploratory forces laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. Yeah, they're being incredibly conservative from what we saw in the Augur. Lean an authoritative general and perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. Word bearers? No way is that one of the founding Chaos Space Marine chapters. Ah, I see. What matter first brought you to Euphrates too out of interest? Early transparent attempt to learn secret intelligence. After I became a general, you try to pump me for information? Poorly done. I'm just trying to know, dude. There's one thing themselves? They just send in their puppets? Clearly the stakes are high enough. Aralen the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance. Kunrad vote for you. Oh yeah, the guy we met before. Incidentally is also there. I hear you two have unfinished business. He will generously leave to you. When you're finished with him, you may simply dispose of the mortal remains. Then you just turn them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. No, I'm gonna hand him over to you. I'll let him get tortured a bunch. What do they want? Pure speculation. Bring me prisoners to interrogate. Perhaps we'll learn. Forces we have in place. What is this rift? Explorer Fleet Divine Cognizance 7821 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. It's supported by my most powerful strike fleet, a group of deadlier allies. Dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Oh, and then they disappeared. The leaders have failed to find a common language. They seemed Thorvald is at odds with the Conclave. And Omnissiah's servants find Thorvald's strident nature off-putting. Another group's fun militant Sibilak, who commands my forces. We're not fun, to be precise. They seem militant parachuting with a ship a week ago when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. Him screaming over comms, "Frickin' team sucks! Auto balance now!" It's a fine suggestion, which I humbly accept, grateful Inquisitor. Question of respectful first face does a poor job of hiding his antipathy. How'd you manage to enlist the aid of the Angels of the Emperor? Just remind you that I'm Lord Inquisitor, and not merely some, what do you say, Frosher? Some Grox-bothering prick? If certain rogue traders at times allow themselves to speak to me in an overly willful manner, that should not give you cause to doubt my authority. In-person question, calzone or regular pizza? Which one's superior? If it's like New York or New Haven style pizza, definitely that one. Calzones are not bad though. I've had some really good calzones growing up. Even the details when you arrive in orbit around Euphrates too. Alright, I'll smash the heretics. Talk about a test the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. Counting on your success, Madra. Yeah. Oh, oops. Accidentally closed the door behind me. Awkwardly opening, closing the door.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Forgetting how a door works as I leave the Inquisitor. Man, I'm so cool. Door stuck. Genuine dick suck. Hello, nerd. Can I have access to the trading interface? Thank you very much. Nice. Alright, what can we get for you now? Ancient plasma rifle. That is pretty darn good. I don't know why we have the Roman Imperium sci-fi version. Skitari. Check the flesh. Oh. Yeah, that wouldn't be terrible for him, but eh. Alright, I want to get the Holy Power Armor for, our buddy. Alright, return to the ship. Pizza and ice cream are top tier foods and should be nerfed in next patch. That sounds kind of rude, honestly. I'm gonna have to report you to the admins for inserting yourself into the meta, okay? The RP forums will not take kindly to this. Alright, over here. Yeah, that's where they were. Schwarp. Alright, what's going on? What's going on, buddy? Passion for the silence. Oh. It's required, huh? What if I gave you some mag trains, though? Wouldn't that be funny? No. Payment organs, thank you. What should I use? Corruption Genis origin, the sophistries of the holy scholars. Reverend Harmonious Doloroso, appreciate the cult of St. Drusus. We killed that guy. I am known to be a pizza and ice cream player at times. But they're only my backup main, okay? I'm more of a curry person. And the assist is usually chocolate. If you're relying on advice of godless janitors, you'd be guided by the wise examples. Sure. Have at it, buddy. Have a goblin is like way up here. Ugh. Meta slave. That is okay. No, you're the meta slave. I'm the cool thinker with the huge brain. You're the meta slave. It's an honest sandwich player. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry they keep nerfing your character. The question is, will I be summoning the electric counts and going down onto the thing and blasting? Or is this going to be a storybook thing? But Captain, the United Corps of Explorators is ready to attack the heretics for these too. The commander recognized Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agreed to see the right of supreme command. I ask that you summon a council of war. Summon them. Summon the elector counts. It's so sad. These days, everybody wants to be the elector bounce and not the elector count. Consider it done, your ladyship. Yeah, more like electric counting. That's guild's name. Stop doing that, Cabela. Swear to God, I know that's you. Count how much paper you're stacking. That's just Gelb. Or Geld, or whatever his name is. Alright, Grandpa, you fine? Optical 22! Oh, okay, it's him. Alright. He is him. Initiating identification. Official greeting. Look at the option strategic data exchange. Which one of you Huscatus is Motto van Valencius? I'm Thorbalda, Heart and Healed. See, the mortal has been granted the honor of leading my pack in the battle. You Motto van Valencius, Thorbalda, Iron Hide. I think it's a measure of your nods and satisfaction. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You know indolent Hyoka. You two. Good, you have my approval. We'll hunt the baseborn heretics together. No change with our Thorvald, high-handed and brazen without measure, and carry yourself on another's Drekar like it's your own. I feel like either this is total bullshit or this is like Norse-ish, where it's like it sounds like someone having a stroke to someone who speaks like Norwegian or Danish or something. The wolf bursts into a booming laughter and bares his long fangs, such as the breed of leaders they'll fire, who stand out. 'Tis you, Everlast, who cannot find his way when the sun is right over his head. The explosion of Thorvald's boisterous laughter drowns out the first stifle the furious string of curses. Imagine speaking Norwegian is a stroke. Hey, rude, rude. And she wants to be the Vikinga. How'd you go from missing logistics to commanding armies? command promotion hierarchy. It's executed following the decommissioning of the ship Teeth of Wrathgear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Unit Optic 2022 received premature rank promotion modernization. Tomago Summonus based on an extensive catalog of recorded combat engagements. I didn't realize that. Your service benefit the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you. The Omnissiah Guide operate this unit to his cause mission algorithm. Alright, so everybody likes me, and that's great to hear. What good is another war cancel with a cog priest who knows not the joys of battle, who cut off all his parts and replaced them with augments to please his all-knowing master? Proposing to end a cowardly battle unworthy of warriors. Forcing his wife impertinence, that insufficiency. He's stupid. In regards to military craft eradication methods. I'd be Danish potato speakers, SMH my I see. Danish speakers are just stroked Norwegians. Is that... Why are you stroking the Danes? It is funny to me, I see. I see. Moving another fight, gentlemen. How predictable. A woman in heavy armor walks on the bridge, cloaked in an air of superiority. You remember seeing her before in the retinue of Xavier Calcazar when he barged into your chambers. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Ashara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate operation. On this war council was that of an advisor. Hunks Ashara exchange glances but do not say a word. Help but notice the furrow that forms the Inquisitor's forehead. Oh no, is that your XGF? I can eat her off this ship if you need me to. I'm split. Alright, later gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Being our war cancel, should we wait for heretics to corrupt this place completely? Ashara, why are you here? You guys are entrusting me with the task of forging an alliance. Once the task is complete, I will act as an observer. And what are your responsibilities as a special operative? Did not give me authority to elaborate. There's no surprise in my heart. Christian is always too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to honorable fighters. The rebel makes a show of spitting on the floor. Man, I guess you can get away a lot as a space marine. There'll be no spitting aboard my ship. To make myself clear, no. I'm not your grandma. Why did Calcazar choose you? Some experience with large-scale bloodshed, Rookshadder, that I never failed to result for results. Our troops can you spare? The militia force has already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left in command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. Let us move on discussing how we intend to kill the heretics. I require a full report of the situation at the front. Euphrates is a forge world. Manufacturers extract teams take up most of the surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting the production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms. False, defective, traitorous, Qatari, whose protocols were disfigured. Our forces have secured minor footholds in the service, but unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operations center. The profaners of the Machine Cathedral at the heart of Manufacturum Sigma's S13. There's the Sigmas! According to available data, its current location is the arch-heretic termination target, the Dark Apostle Erlan the Cruel. Alright, let me 1v1 him. I can do it. We outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is steel curls, the curly of the Omnissiah, and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse. Our foes detestable, nonetheless deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the World Bearers, and their vessels protect the Machine Cathedral from orbit. Sounds like that's our first order of business. Have you not commenced the planetary assault? Conflict critical error, categorical lack of understanding. Unit Thurbold Ironhide is in favor of strategy of mass destruction, which constitutes an unacceptable violation of right of operation. Every square meter of Manufacturums is sacred. Which is why Cockbreeze is so intent on hindering and sabotaging her assault. By refusing his forces and landing Druckers. I am such a Sigma. Oh my god. I saw some unhinged Sigma female posting from like YouTube shorts and TikToks that were like, I just like to make him think he has a brain and actually win everything but make him feel really like masculine, and I'm constantly girl bossing and manipulating him. It was like it was a little bit insane. And he's like, you should be doing this to your man 24/7. And I was just like, oh Jesus, what the hell? How are you guys even in a relationship? The rebel Ornihide won't fight in the terms of priests. The planet is rejected. Omnissiah's servants can retake the planet themselves. We think the lives mean nothing compared to the precious cathedrals. But a wolf knows what his life is worth. Most of my curiosity's peaked. The explorers are hiding something on the planet, something you refuse to show anyone or not load to destroy. What is it? Request denied. The Omnissiah's mysteries cannot conduct on Euphrates or remain undisclosed. So I've heard this, we have a priest follow the warriors, not the other way around. They just never think about the battle ahead, only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must only think of battle and his enemy's death. Not about preserving cathedrals. Either rage bait or sociopath, or both. Maybe both, probably. Maybe they're rage clickers. What do you propose our plan should be? Winter or full-scale defensive is the optimal course of action. Loss among the troops and significant personal lady will be numerous, but not exceeding acceptable parameters. Punishing such losses will be less arduous than repairing the damage. What would you do if you're in command of this operation? I will rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I'll plow the land of Euphrates with shells, shatter defenses, level the fortified towers, throw their hosts in disarray, and in that whirlwind of fury, lead my glory path to pave a path of blood for the Cogcales. Choose your strategy wisely. It's not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior, one chosen by the Eighth Father himself. But you don't get along well, do you? Read minds like they're inscribed with runes, Madra. Thorbod lets out a mocking chuckle. It's true, my brothers and I grow tired of this cog priest and naysaying. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. I concur with this statement. Given that the military action, such as a sacred purgative crusade eradication procedure, is taking place in the world devoted to a machine god, you need Opticon 22 insist on the privileged status in the matter of strategy selection. Heresy runs rampant. You should rather risk your strength than bickering than you're nothing but fools. Their ball's face turns purple, but he cannot come with a retort. Opticon 22 lowers his head repentantly and lets out a barbaric trill. Oh, he's like a cat. Brrr. None of them can find the words to rebuff your pointed accusation. Wasn't new the plan nor assault on Euphrates too. The first step is obvious. Eliminate the machine cathedral's orbital support. What planetary assault strategy will you choose following the destruction? Begin by robbing the enemy's positions, then advance cautiously. Must conserve our troops. I am worried about being drawn into a trap without any kind of information. Requires total annihilation. Raise every sacred facility and chapel that enemies could use as cover. Oh boy. This one makes more sense, just tactically. I know they want to serve something, but unless he's willing to describe it, I can't judge it as particularly important. I would love to raise literally everything, because it's clearly all just heretical at this point, but alas. And cautiously, must serve our troops. A swift onslaught, it should be a bombardment followed by, like, en masse assaults. Like, basically what I understand about warfare in 40K is it may as well be, we can't take on their fleet? Can we please take on their fleet first? And have air superiority? No? Nothing? Okay. Alright, well, we just pretend we're in World War I guess. It's not the spaceless way. Cowardly strategies. I sent the vanguard assault. Wait. But that's what I was trying to do, was the one that you were doing. Talks about too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. I can smell it. Hold on. I should have... That was not the one I wanted. Okay, hold on. I have to go through this again real quick. I misunderstood. I thought... whatever. Whatever. Because the way they described it was his was the mass assault where you wouldn't do jack shit. And we wouldn't even bombard anything. We would just go after them. Okay. That's a bit silly. That was very unclear. I wanted to conserve troops with massive bombardments, which was not what Opticon 22 wanted at all. Okay. Oh, so his is the total destruction one. I got it. Why is it a better one this time? Huh? Versus even it means sustaining heavy losses. Total annihilation. Raise every sacred facility and chapel that our enemies could use as cover. Can I save? No, okay. Well, whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. Because he was like, just throw the troops away. Total annihilation. Still like a killer instinct. Pack will do all his ass for it. Bolsoker's talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. But yeah, I wanted full blast. I didn't realize that on the enemy positions meant I had to do the whole world. I had the carnage. Summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish everybody knows. Being immunity status of the sacred sites. Okay. He's delighted at the news of some semblance of order is established at the command. I wish you luck, Road Trader. Okay, so she was there in case you failed the roll or something. This will preserve people as well. Alright, anything, bitches? Alright, save over this one. I just want to blast. That's all I want to do. I just want to blast. Yeah, that song, like, all I want to do is have some fun with that, but it's like blasting. Imperial Navy. Oh, I'm at max with the exploratories? Then why can't I buy anything up here? Oh, because of the friggin' cost. Okay. Okay. So I need a little bit more profit margin. I thought I had really good profit margin already. Ooh, that would be really good for him. Oh, I can buy this for him. Alright, we're gonna put that on our Space Marine boy. I am not poor. I'm poggers. I'm what they call poggers? Oh god, I have to put all this away. Oh god, that's the Marshall's friggin' thing. Okay. Let me just do this for these guys. Do you have Mini-K? Thank you. Brace for impact. That one's not very good. Offensive Comrade. We'll do that one. Do strength. Frick, I don't know. Do that one. Man, I haven't used her in ages. Probably demolition, yeah. Rapid reload. Unpredictable. Yeah, that should work. No, wait, hold on. I don't want that. Hey, that works. Alright, perception. Oh god. We need to catch up. So bad. More Medicaid for your... Just a flesh wound. Weapon skill would be nice. So would like strength or toughness. Yeah, toughness. Continuous analysis. Joint defense. Perfect spot. Yeah, that's good. We use that a lot. Tech? Tech use? Hey, there we go. Cohesion. Symbiosis. Close-up scanning. Oh, that works. Is there a rank to denerdify? Alright, buddy. I'll... You can't say that when you're that huge of a nerd. Big stretch. Big stretch. Everyone should just like point it at Purita and call her nerd every single time with the nerd emote for being such a meanie and casting false aspersions. Really? No more Xenos for you? Okay. More awareness then. Persuasion, logic. Crap. We never have enough people who actually know what the heck the warp is. Alright, that'll work. Finally. No, you're the... Alright, you guys are the nerds. I'll nerd you. Don't make me add like a actually like thing to a soundboard. I am building a soundboard currently. I'll add you to my soundboard collection. Enemy of the shield allies and their +5 result to the end of combat. Oh god. Okay. Can you static? Wait, what? Can you static? Whoa, excuse me? What the heck is this thing? Okay, I guess you can be like a Roman legionnaire for some reason. Why not? Have at it, buddy. You have fun there. Sentinels and Demons. Ooh, that's nice. I'll take that. You should probably have this guy's thing. No? Okay. Can anyone wear it? Alright, you can wear it. Wait, what about Solmern? No? Okay. That one's also heavy. She was a nerd on my soundboard. 100% what a nerd would do. I just don't know what a nerd is. You guys are making stuff up. The wearer suffers damage more than 60. This armor unleashes a blast of energy. And plus 25 strength. This is just like my... whatchamacallit. It's just like my Fallouts. I like how he just has a normal face now, for some reason. Maragon ring, I think we'll give that to you. And then Maragon helmet. The Castigator abilities cost 0. I don't think he has Castigator stuff, so never mind. Is this better? No, the one we have is better. But Abelard can have one of these. Attribution. Not remove it without resistance tests. No, we'll just give him like a normal one. Alright, there we go. Add to cargo. Add to is that one better? Text opportunity mobilizes the target. That one's actually better. Add to target. Is this one better for you? Opportunity to become immobilized for 1 round. Actually, that one is better for you. Is this one better for you? It is not better for you. What about for you? Miss Aldari. It's exactly the same. Okay. Gains plus 12 to all Jesus, okay. I just keep getting all these things that are like plus 12 to everything. Plus 12, I guess, to over the data loom. So we'll give the other one to IDK Heinrichs. IDK, my BFF. It's Shadowfield of Facts. That one's kind of very inspecific. 10 plus agility and fellowship would be good for her. I think we'll do that over the range. To awareness. I think we'll change that out. Just add that to cargo. Add that to cargo. Toxic Flamer would be kind of funny to give her, but in fact, it might be the better decision right now. In fact, I am pretty sure it's the better decision. But first, let me do this. Maragon Boots. Okay, cool. Slow March of Death would be good for our buddy, Cabela. I have a weird feeling like they'll make, like everybody be used in a mission at the end of the game, because Alcat loves to do that. Pain Grip. Okay, only for Jakari. Only for Jakari. Whatever. This one's better for you. Abelard, I think this is better. No, actually, what you have is better. Get rid of that one. And we'll check the Birch. Plus 30 agility, plus 300 damage. 20 healers plus 300 damage. Guaranteed critical hits against prone targets. Starts soaring. Adjacent enemies pass toughness settings. Ooh, or be knocked prone. I'll take that. Use that all the time. Alright, Doggo, what about you? 300% more damage against 30% critical. Apprehended could not dodge the Cybermassive's attacks. Critical knocks them prone. Hell yeah. Cyraven. Yeah, okay. That's just straight up better. It gives you more psychic damage. And then finally, Skulls. Plus 25 in Fellowship Intelligence. Calculating affects the signal abilities. Sure. Reduced by minus... Oh, okay. Their Civil Storm explodes, being the effects of a fire grenade. Oh, that seems insane, but I'll try it. Okay. Enemy finder. Just add there. Plasma ring's not bad, but I don't have anything to do with it. Just scared of the shotguns. Milta. We'll give you the Milta. No, we can't? Oh, it's a flamer, not the Milta. Not you. No, you can't have it. Okay, so we can only give it to her, actually. Out of everybody. I think I'll do that, though. I'll keep that gift in case it's, like, a thing. Target's using grip attack. It's not spend MP. That's nice, I guess. Who would do that the most? Technically her, if his staff counts as a weapon. But I don't think it do, so... I think we'll give it to... No, I don't think I'd really give it to anyone, honestly. Why don't you have that again? Is it just better? Dodge the wearer and their allies. No, we'll just give that to him. Who else has ints? I think it's just him. No, because the wearer and his allies are better. Yeah, we'll just add that to cargo then. God. Housekeeping. We are not going to use that many grenades. Sadly. I say this with the greatest sadness in my heart. Alright, Xenospasm. Resonance. Immobilizing grenade. No, don't do that. Pungent smoke grenade, maybe. No, these are like never worth it. Crack grenade, and then... Nice, okay. You can have that one. You have a little bit of drugs as a treat. Alright, perfect. She'll get more just in case that thing does happen. Argenta, please, I beg of you. We're not going to go kaboom. We absolutely will have an earth-shattering kaboom. Eventually. Alright, there we go. We are done organizing again. I had to do that before everything. Why are we down here? What the heck? We had to do that before we could go do the battle or whatever. All right, Cronus Expanse. Begin scan finally after 10,000 years. Rotator's ship took its place in the center of the attack formation. Right flank was guarded by the Sacred Combat Vessels, the Adeptus Mechanicus, left considered of combined forces gathered by Lord Inquisitor. Headed by a frigate of the Indomitable Space Wolves. The enemy deployed their ships in a wide arc and attempted to surround the squadron, but the Heretics' plan was not meant to be. Thorvald and Opticon 2 sent their detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat, presenting Lord Captain with a chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy position. The flagships of these traders of humanity wait their final hour. Okay, so we do get to do some space combat. I was gonna say, we have to take care of those first, or this whole plan is screwed. Orbital bombardment seems to outweigh everything else in space ground combat. That's it? Just him? He looks like he has the butterfly armor from Monster Hunter on, actually. No! My child! Don't do this to him. My small child. Oh god. He is so dead. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do a little bit of silly business, if you don't mind. Mainly turn 45 or 90 degrees depending. Target's invalid. Come on. Oh, I kind of want to just bash my head on him. Each turn, 2 rounds plus 1 round. Okay, I'll wait for this guy. What if I smashed into your face?
Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. No longer protects us.
That's fine. Restart shields. The 50% of its strike. There we go. Alright, blast. I'm gonna try and protect my small child. We might get lucky. Blast him. Blast him, my child. I brought you into this... Well, okay, I kind of stole you into this world, but... same difference. You were like the copper wires I found. Okay, he actually survived 2 rounds. That'll be super helpful.
Another salvo.
Oh yeah, he's dead. This is not even a contest. I do be upgrading my ships sometimes. Goodbye.
Torpedoes locked.
We'll just, you know, just kind of do that, and he'll actually live. I'm so proud of my small child. He made it. Yo. Let's upgrade him. I can't believe he survived. I was so strong. Silent Running, like the hit song from, oh god. Brain. The one band that does the Bang a Man covers. And slides a short distance on one side. That would be not bad. Bullets to shoot enemy shields. Okay, sure. We'll do that one and heavy voidcraft. Cool. Posts. How are we doing on posts? Of course, somebody is not in their position for some reason. She is almost caught up. Oh, he's actually better as a master of maneuvers now. Surprising. Alright, there we go. Don't close your words to my... don't close your ears to my words, Eight Father. We're going to bloody battle. Let me use something you can boaster. Or the clock priest can wait until two wolves have spoken their words. Understand, Eight Fair, how important this conversation is. It's my hunting path. Either prowl together or I shall walk it alone. I do not wish to bend your warband for my debt being freed. Conversation's so important. The enemies will off his head in assault. Tell me your friend and brother in my pack. I must find them. You will have your meeting with Thorvald. Walk the brazen blowhard first, then crush the heretics later. Alright, fine. Yo, why wasn't he talking to him? I don't understand. They're part of the crew, so you'd think so. They're an Ironhide here. Why have you summoned me, Rookshredder? Speak to me. Know you, Thorvald. Whither the path of my pack has led. You haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost? The young wolf's voice is strong and insolent, richly melodic. He tilts his head in a mocking concern, watching Ulfr's complexion change to match the violent shade of his hair. We don't have a chance to talk properly at the council. I wanted to meet you. Why do you call Ulfar Everlost? You do not know? Brother Ulfar does not care for the moniker. He's had it since his early years in the chapter. Ulfar omnit did his trial Cup of Wolfen. It took so much longer than the others, the rune price gave him up for lost. Later he received grievous wounds and raids that sent him into stasis sleep for a long time. Anytime he would pay a visit to the Baleful Hal, would ask, where's Brother Ulfar? And he was always resting. Recently he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on Xenos. And forget not to tell of the dire course of the Yor was laid upon the bloody Ulfar. No good death for him is fated. Only one day to be lost, bereft of glory and honor. Abundant declaims lives sonorously and powerfully, the bulkheads begin to vibrate. Across this path, let him regale and gladly the proud warrior Halbrand Leatherskite, slinger of rumors, fine tattler of tall tales. For he has glimpsed noteworthy deeds in his short life. Damn. I think we are witness to a rap throwdown. Of course you do. Who'd miss a chance to strike up a friendship with the illustrious leader? Go on, Halbright. Cite the sagas of my exploits. Thinking to allow Halbright the braggart, you know, for his verse often weave together truth with his own plans of fancy. With the correction never lost. I reckon we do without the saga. All wolves so hostile to one another? Is it something personal? It is only friendly nipping. If there is hatred between us, the walls of the glorious hall would have long since been painted with blood. Such is the warrior's nature, a wolf's nature. These guys are just way into the aesthetic, I guess. Fart just drops them in it. he starts showing you his music video where his mom is putting like pills in his cereal. But there's a personal side to it as well. The Stormbiters have always tried to best the Baleful Howl. Tried and failed, and the pack remains superior. Do you know where Ulfar's pack is now? Feasting with the Ulfar in the Halls of Heroes, I reckon, with Mule filling their horns to their brim, as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts. Lies. Did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will vow the truth of these words? Ironhide never lies. The young wolf arms cut through the air like an axe. You Everlost, watch your tongue, unless you want my dagger to deliver the penance of eternal silence upon you. No, you do not see their bodies. You heard their ranting and raving, which can only lead to the jaws of Mordecai. In the battle into which you, Everlost, Arnold and Skadi were captured by the Xenos. The Baleful Howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave the star coordinates where they go next. Some important meaning it seems. The place is far away, deep in the uncharted regions where the servants of Ulfar have never ventured. And your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places. So your brothers seized a trading boat and ventured there without a helmsman. Oh, they're completely lost then. Out in space somewhere. You bent them to their grueling march. Lower your hackles. Urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among those blood-loving stars. We all came here to serve the Allfather, repay our blood debt, not to die for naught. Have you forgotten that, Everlast? What will you do with this, knowledge? I will not test our friendship at fire. Note if I call upon you searching my pack, I'll be taking away from important battles. I'm saving your home, so go alone to seek my brothers. But I will not abandon you in your hour of need. I owe you. The trail is, bloody, has long since gone cold. We'll need to add another body to its tally. As leader of the Stormbiters, I call you to our pack. Be brother to us now. Have you lost your mind, Dwarthbald? It's you who's lost your mind if you're daring to speak so instantly to Ironhold. Alright, what makes you think they're dead? When Biffle Hall was setting off, we exchanged gifts, our pack of runes. I pretend to watch a priest cast the runes and saw the fate they revealed. 50 watches after Biffle Hall left, the runes showed calamity. 60 watches after left, death. Since then, the runes have been left voiceless. And that's it? The spirits deceive you. Your priest went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read his runes. And for that, you give my pact of dead? The runes do not lie, Ulfar. You know this. I'm sorry about your brothers, but their fate is clear. Why do you want Ulfar to join? He's our brother. She don't be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals or alone. Wolves are like a sharp knives. We hone each other against each other. Without brothers, Ulfar will rust and grow dull. Go to Hill, Thorvald. They'll take you there. And your associate too often speaks so no one has addressed him. When it concerns Wolf matters, Hellbent will speak as if he wishes. Don't forget that we're chosen warriors of Allfather. Brookshader, treat us like servants at your peril. Stop there, Thorvald. This mortal rescued me from captivity and proved her valor. I'll not stand here and allow her to be disrespected. So you hold this mortal above your brothers, but without a pack has turned you feral and stupid. Man. Forrest, who'd you choose to meet, a wolf or a man? I don't know. Where's the forest? A wolf would be really cool, though. I'd probably want to meet a wolf so I can take a picture. Wolves are usually not very aggressive. Mostly they get really spooked really easy. And then they kind of like peace out immediately. So it's pretty rare to be able to actually, unless you're in a place like Yellowstone where they're kind of just used to people being around. They are very scared and skittish. Perhaps you should listen to him. I was right. He's loyal to his brothers. Call yourself my leader. Go up and command your pups. I'm calling Pup Everlast. Like a brother pack, we'll soon go to battle and accomplish great deeds. Ulfar and Hellbrand's roars merge into a single world duel. Stop, soldiers. Quiet, both of you. I've forgotten where you are. Holmgang can only take place on solid ground, not on a boat. Avoiding the warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel. Hey, Red Fox, how's it going? Yeah, solo wolves just run away most of the time. A lot of people think of them as these big fierce things, like this myth they built up about them, but they're mostly just like, they're very social little guys. They're very friendly to each other. They're very pack driven. They're very like, there's a reason they became dogs. Let's put it that way. There is a reason dogs come from wolves. They're good little buddies. And they're a lot more nervous and worried and anxious than they seem. You lurk while I play Claire Obscure? Yeah, enjoy it. You lurk. I'm your superior, Ulfar, so I'm not asking, but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. Biffle Hell is pack is alive. Let it march out with the Stormbiters and the assault on Euphrates too. Let us play the valor with the stories tell of. You stand alone? For all your brothers, or have you gone soft? If leader's tone may be threatening, you notice a slight glint in his eye. Wolf, on the other hand, is growling furiously with no matching twinkle. So he's actually trying to help him. Okay, he's trying to like beef him up. I'll prove that Stormbiters will never be a match for the Baleful Howl. Eighth Father, I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise you'll grant me this honor. Alright. Done. You were coming anyways. That reason? Bimbofication video. Alright, buddy. Can't believe you bimbify Ulfar. He's such a nice little fellow. He's a reverse bimbofication, right? He's starting to pick up the books. And he wears less makeup every panel. I must be at your side when you depart. Yes. Will you not simply tell Ulfar where to look for his pack? If the hell left, I became the highest ranking wolf in the expanse. I am the Alpha. Man, we're in Omegaverse. Alright. So who's your Omega? Oh my god, when did you find out? When did they test you? Was it like in high school? Was it in college? Loses life for foolish ends, not even Ulfar. I promise Ulfar, we'll march into battle together. 2 words carry more weight than battle axe. I'll tell you where the brother went. If you fail, you'll submit. Oh god. It all writes itself. I hate this. It's too perfect. I don't like it when the plate is too perfectly presented. Something's wrong. Where are all the Shrigma males and the Ligma males in Omegaverse anyways? Oh, it is the book thing. Okay. Joel once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grok shit. Joel didn't witness the events on WH40K, the 2. Rookshade Madra van Valencia is the supreme commander in the battle. A woman of iron will. Unfaltering, unshakable. I saved her as a personal enforcer guard back then. It's another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. What's Ligma? He gave me a chance to realize how wrong I was. Most of the conference didn't get a chance like that. The shuttles all blocked out the sun. You could see into the smoke of the manufacturing city of Sigma S13. We are at the home of the Sigma. Welcome to the Sigma, home of the Sigma. Can I get you your Sigma order? You like a Sigma burger? Alright. At its heart stood the machine cathedral, a primary objective. During the part of the Venerate tech base, Lord Captain gave the order not to spare the world's infrastructure. Check the sacred chapel of the Magos alchemy is triggering an emission of toxic gas. Blanket the enemy's positions, weave that to make our heretics retreat. Tempting fought our way to the positions, they were so weakened by the gas that hung in the air. They made no resistance, surrounded by the hundreds. Upon descending from orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice, commanding us to fight without any regard for our own lives. She quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. As we heard a starkly different voice come from the Sister of Battle, trembling in fury, she personally interrogated the miscreant, pulling one poison confession after another after him. When she was done, the world was purged of his impure breath, and she was the one wielding the flamer. A sign the heretic's writhing in flames was imprinted on our memories. I did just give her a flamer. I mean, you would say something so inappropriate. Then again, her name is very inappropriate. I still can't believe that it's Mimi is like a slang for boobs in Chinese. I still don't believe that. I think this is something that Cygames made up. Dance all utilizing surrounding planetary populace as human shields. Jesus. Different tactical report to the office. Commence a rapid tank assault in accordance with military doctrine Auburn Wave devised by Lord Militant Justice Quinn. Different tactical reports. The best make for them in the manufacturer was Sigma S13. Ready to advance. We've been throwing our bodies. We could do the Soviet Grand Assault. Support of a comprehensive area reconnaissance. Command to bear aspects against the assault. Sandra lives the small green visiting and their machine spirits. If we avoided another one of the enemy's traps or ambushes, we'd then box counter coordinates to the artillery gunners. While our commanders rain thunder and lightning, leave the Emperor's peace to the rest, making slow but steady progress. Pushing through the ruins of the sacred workshops looks in awe upon machines that set up. But up until this point remained forbidden in the eyes of the laity. Worship assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields, cryptoriums containing knowledge of horrors best left uncovered. Lord Captain is setting Sigma 13, walking the battlefield like Patrick Bateman. That's her receiving the commands, you know. Like you're already in China. I bet you learned all about the slang there. This isn't a psyop. Vanguard Regiment's tail reasons why the first assault failed. Most of the Runus powers corrupted and twisted Doc MU-14 beyond recognition. Any potential approaches were blocked by walls of flesh. He was expecting to strike, he did disrupt the defense before attacking. The assault force proceeded with a tech sabotage, infiltrators, and execution of enemy commanders. Gas positions procured the surface. Ugh. Wait, I thought our dude had tons of intelligence. Mr. Pascal. What the heck? Assault force. We'll do the assault force, proceeded with tech sabotage. intelligence received and captured cultists proved valuable, and knew exactly where to look for the heretics, cogitators, and how to gain access. I was part of the escort for the tech priest crews that broke into the dock to carry out sabotage mission. It's one thing to watch a technomech weave a sensor of a cogitator, another to observe sacred tech rituals being performed under a hail of bullets. Their binary prayers, decryption litanies, and plus the crypto purification viruses did their work. Every turret in the vicinity instantly turned on the traitors, and the dock filled with gunfire and screams. When silence fell, the gates opened before us. Damn. It took us many days to break through the middle heart of the manufactorum. In the third week of the assault was, the vanguard was halted and swept away by salvo plasma macro cannons. Escorting every cannon of sacred engineering, the heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser in treads. It's a giant land ship, just like my Project Wingman's. The Leviathan of adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Nico Summonus Opticon 22 insisted we take the sacred machine. But the vessel had been in the making for many decades. Destruction would have been a great tragedy. It came to surprise us all when the Space Swift Theobald supported Magos Dominus. After the Lord Captain reconciled with the Explorator leader, Theobald had tamed his pride and spoke in favor of the tech priest's cause of liberating the mobile machine. Oh god. Assess it. Had the entire void ship dropped upon the cruiser from orbit, the sacred vessel would be crying from the enemy's clutches. Blah. My tech use is crap. I should have brought... Hey, I succeeded anyways. Having the sacred machine on our side could have given our offense a sizable edge. Orders are to get the landing force in the cruiser's bridge and escort the engine series the range cogitator. I will play it again eventually. Probably this fall or something. Our shuttles used the turret's blind spot to deploy elite troops on board the cruiser. While they're engaged with seeking heretics, engine seers reasoned with the machine spirits, initiated the Blessed Purgation Protocol. Took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out the compartments. Slipping on blood of pools mixed with sacred unguents, we made it to the machine cathedral. Gargantuan hull breathing with the flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of the enemy army. It's where I first faced the world bearers, betrayers of humanity. What could we, mere humans, possibly do? There's a blind and blaze space wolves at the front of our strike. Brought the might of the captured Explorator cruiser to bear. Hell yeah. No greater pleasure in war than turning the enemy's own weapon against them. Chaos machines are stronger than any army of ordinary troops, but even they cannot survive a direct hit from a macro cannon. That's a nice argument with all of your augmentics and your big guns, but I have a bigger gun. These weapons track their targets well, and no armor could protect them from shots like that. Weapon treads rolled over the enemy defenses, decimating contemptible world bearers and bringing us great triumph. And that's what it came. Doomscreen. An ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrute. A mercilessly executioner. Oh yeah, we fought one of these. He was easy peasy. He killed more of his own dudes, actually. A mercenary executioner forged from adamantine and ceramite. A single foe was repelling our assaults one after the other. For as long as the abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. The dire-eyed Thurball volunteered to track down and destroy the Val spawn, but fate had other things in store for him. The Tasteful Pack was to be first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Magus Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Skitari and said that he would locate and eliminate Doomscreen. The soldiers whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is lethal to the enemy's omniscience as to his faithful servants. So, oh, like a EMP? Fires had witnessed what he'd wrought. Was lucky enough to escape, had little to tell, and heard a terrible howl hanging in the air. A death machine, and possibly quick for its size. The enemy was ancient, devious, utterly mad. Everett knew to hunt down this killing machine herself. Frick. Grueling and bloody, could not pierce Doomscreen's indestructible armor. Seemed that Captain's abundant luck was about to run out when the Opticon 22 joined the fray. The chef forgot, and the two commanders sailed the unholy weapon. It was the Rogue Trader's wide guidance allowed their strikes to pierce Doomscream's armor. Brutally wounded and humiliated, the profane executioner had no choice but to flee. The Abomination's torn pincer, fled with an ancient, powerful bolter, became the Rogue Trader's rightful trophy. At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft behind the colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed kilometers in the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Alright, so we found the bunker. Hunts of grenades company my promise of swift judgment were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. Just drop some 500 kilograms down there. It's fine. But our assault was resounding success. The many forces were shattered or broken. A small fraction remained Machine Cathedral. The rest were either destroyed or were destined to meet the same fate. My captain's retinue in the Space Wolves band delved in the shaft, heading toward the heart of the machine cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes, and we were setting up a perimeter. Literally all come to battle our fates, depended on them, and that a fate was theirs to decide. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take this gang. Hopefully this is just like one fight and not like just a big dungeon. Oh, what the? Hi. Hello. May the energy of the materium flow into the core of this mechanism. May the gears resume turning. May the batteries be infused with blessed poison of the unreal. May the vector be set. Can I blast this guy? Finally. Yeah, it's this guy, the guy who appeared in Calvagama. Well, his ghost or whatever. Who has the Punisher skull in his front bit, so he probably drives a Ford F-150. The giant clad in dark crimson armor is the middle of a sinister litany. His words fling a repulsive ethereal stench and flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. Same thing can be said about Conrad Bootfear. Stands at his side. Oh, he's been changed. His mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. Flinches but remains silent. Oh god, we suck at this. I see you, mortal thing. I sense your meek mind. You're the one who's so eager to meet your own demise. Rejoice, Brother Twilight. Today you become the New York Trader. Victory's deformed features twist into a bloodthirsty smile. Yes, Master. I'll rectify mistake. From beneath the sorcerer's feet is drilling machine's massive tunneling shield. Stunning mechanism can gnaw on underground rock, bunker bulkheads, reinforce the adamantine, or anything else. The corrupted servants of Deus Mechanicus scuttle around the heretic. Glittering twisted pairs of ignition attempts to persuade the ominous-sized majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. Oh. I'm talking about something fairly important. You may know heat to me obliterating your army. The name, or should I simply refer to you as the heretic? You know my name well. I'm Erlon the Cruel. Speaker, breaker of misbelievers, truth speaker, chime for their faith. Dark apostle of the blessed word bearers, kneel and pray an offer of gratitude, for death could not be bear a worthier name. Must be preoccupied with something profoundly important if you pay no heed to me obliterating your army. Death for the glory of the true gods is the blessed fate for any believer. So why not would I rob them of it? Every martyr perishes in their name, only in power is their reign. Okay, but like, at some point you have to, you know, take territory and become the real Imperium or something. Or this is all pointless and stupid. Unless you're just trying to end the world or something, or end the universe at friggin', I don't know. To make the Cronus expanse behold the sheer importance of its eminent protector. His Kapkagar's treasure has been stolen, his secret hoards plundered, his name shamed. The dogs of the false umber will see the truth. No one will protect them, no one will heed their pleas. Only by bowing to the master of the materium will they earn the right to live. And what's this treasure that you covered so terribly? Keep this from the use who perish in the darkness of ignorance. Pathetic. Your master didn't even tell you. Have it your way, BK. If you confident victory, then what are secrets for? Kneel and pledge yourself to the true gods, for their great revelations are rewarded for the faithful. I doubt you intend to obey, but I still advise against it. Voidfear, what the devils are you doing here? Cock is said sharply like a bird and laughs mockingly. I'm on the path of greatness, Maja, true power. The kind you and Theodora. Why do you even want the writ of trade if it doesn't matter? If you're clearly a horrible little creature now. In the path of your own death, nothing more. You've almost reached the end. An empty threat. I have the upper hand this time. I spare the dark gods. I'll take them from letting you destroy the Rogue Trader. You want powerful weapons down below. With it, make the entire expanse. Enough, Brother Twilight. Lips will not speak a word more than it is for the heathen spice to hear. Ignorance is their cloister. Let them remain trapped there. A dubious little creature. Demonic in nature. Up to no good. Let's have a chilling hell and the pack ready with their weapons. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness. their lips be sealed, that their hands be severed, that their souls be reaped and scourged. Alright, can I jump down there? I really like to jump down there. Please? Okay, this feels like a slaughter. No, I've got this one. Can I please just fight him? A glorious fight away. It's taking you with the Silver-tongued traitor. He is old and sly and strong. But by the Eighth Father, the wolves will spill rivers of his blood today. You encountered Erlon before? No, or else his head wouldn't still be attached to his neck. The pack has heard plenty about his strength and misdoings. Things of the fellow overflow. We can see the evidence of malfactions across the Corona expanse, like bear tracks upon fresh snow. We stalked him, looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat. Griffin knows well how to hide behind the backs of heretical lackeys. What of witchcraft was he tempting? We should make the tunneling behemoth. No grip our thoughts, Roland is searching for something below. In Manufactum's deepest halls, so that must be what Opticon 22 doesn't want to talk about. Warriors destroyed the energy font and silenced the drill. The testable Malefic has still found a way to revive it. What's he trying to unearth? Do not ask, for I know not myself. Kokosar treats his allies like Fenrisian mushroom farmer treats his produce. He keeps them dark and feeds them shit. That's a great line. Watch the Space Marines and gush like a good little non-Space Marine. Oh, okay. Okay, I will buy 50 Space Marine figures or whatever. Alright, I'll deal with them. You're a brave one and not easily deterred. Good. Find a way to reach the tunneling platform. Let me just jump! I can magically jump for some reason. Halbrand, you stay to the original plan. Take your brothers and go after Doomscream. Our brothers report that he took refuge here in the depths. I want to take out the unholy tin can and his traitor's brain back to Fenris. Won't fail you. Proudly tread the hunter's crib. And chase that beast in steel and blood. Things bird, sharp and thirst of prey. A groy cloak their mighty gape. Doomscream hides at this den. Step aside, Halbrand. I'll be the one to slay it. For what is Doomscream? Old and vicious heretic. Halberd, whose veins boil. Oh, the one we ran into before. If Wolfhard kills Doomscream, you prove that Baleful Howl lives? So pass, then I'll be the first to raise the cup to the proud name of that Versus pack. Does the best mean hunting Wolfhard everlast? Men are faster. We will see, young wolf. We will see. Should run you around $500. What if I 3D printed instead?
Let us
okay.
see what I found.
A new challenge
for my sharp senses.
I guess that we were supposed to like. Okay, so it looks like this is probably going to be a bit of a dungeon. If that's the case, I think we'll stop right there and finish off this chapter and possibly finish the game next time. By the look of it, possibly, from what people are saying. But I have gone quite a bit, and looks like it's going to take a while longer, probably another hour or two before this is finished. I think people said it was like an hour and a half earlier, but yeah. I think it'll take just being the little strimmer that I am that has to read out everything. I think that just helped take longer.